Okay, it is time for our next journey. We are becoming a Premier League manager. But first, just really quick, we have managed 3 teams so far in our career: Inter Miami, Anderlecht, and Ajax. And at those 3 teams, we've won a total of 9 trophies, including one of the most insane Champions League runs of all time with Ajax. But now we face our biggest challenge yet, the Premier League. So after 2 years at Ajax, we are sadly leaving this beautiful house in Amsterdam. Bergie and I have a new destination, a new challenge awaiting. It's time to say bye to the Netherlands. So we leave and we drive off to the airport to try and catch our flight. This right here is a new chapter in the Journeyman series. So our flight lands and we head to a very important meeting. This meeting is with Todd Boehly. That is right, the owner of Chelsea. And he says after watching your run with Ajax last year in the Champions League, he knew that we'd be perfect for Chelsea. Now we say the only way I'll sign to be Chelsea's new manager is if we get full control of transfers and the team. That's the only way this will work. And Boehly says you got it. You're now in charge of this Chelsea rebuild. Don't let me down. And just like that, we officially become the new manager of Chelsea FC. So from the US to Belgium to the Netherlands, now to England in the Premier League. The biggest move of our career and also the biggest challenge so far. So in our first ever press conference as Chelsea manager, we say that it was very tough to leave Ajax after that Champions League run we made. But one of our biggest dreams was to be a manager in the Premier League. And with the help of my team, we will make Chelsea the best team in England again. So officially we have made the move to Chelsea. This is one of the biggest moments in the Journeyman series, and also where we're going to be most under pressure in our career so far. Now we got offers from multiple Premier League teams. The big 2 though being Chelsea and also Manchester City. And we were heavily thinking about that Man City job. But then after a 3-year hiatus, Pep Guardiola actually has returned as Man City manager. So once that happened, we knew that Chelsea was the right choice. A team that is in desperate need of a rebuild that we are now in control of. Now, since we're like 4 years into this save, we're actually in a better spot than Chelsea are in real life because we are in the Champions League this year. If I remember right, I think Chelsea finished 4th last year in the Prem in this save. So we are starting off better than Chelsea in real life right now. But this team still needs a pretty sizable rebuild to become the best team in England again, maybe even the world. But speaking of the squad, it's not all bad. Our 3 most exciting players are new signing Christopher Nkunku from RB Leipzig. Now he's more of a false 9 than a typical striker, but his talent cannot be denied. And then next up, the heart of our midfield, Enzo Fernandez. He's just got so much potential in that midfield that we're gonna try and unlock it. And then last, new appointed captain Reece James. He is just so good at so many things that I think we're gonna try and build the team around him, and rightfully so our captain. And then of course players like Sterling, Chilwell, Disasi, Cucurella, new signing Sanchez, Fofana, Badiashile. Also of course our former striker at Ajax, Brian Brobby, is here. So there's a reunion. We'll also of course have Nicholas Jackson and then Mudryk as well. The team is in a very interesting spot to say the least. Like taking a broad look at it, it's not the worst, but to compete with the likes of Man City, Man United, Liverpool, Arsenal, this team definitely needs some work. And with Todd Boehly being the owner, we have been financially backed. We have 166 million to spend in the first season. I mean, at Boehly, he trusts us with a rebuild. It is in our hands. Now, there's one player in this squad that is missing, and I think you know who we're talking about, and that is Moises Caicedo from Brighton. Now, he was just signed for, I believe, 110 million, something like that. It's a record, and he's pretty much exactly what this team needs. So our first signing with Chelsea, it has to be Caicedo. Now, we're gonna have to spend close to what Chelsea paid in real life. We're gonna try 82 million, or actually, let's try like 78. Obviously, FIFA is not exactly the closest to real life in terms of like transfer fees, but Brighton accepts 78 million. I guess our negotiating skills are just that much better than real life Chelsea. Now, although he's a British record transfer fee player, he might not be the biggest player we sign in this first transfer window. That's all I'm saying for now. But Moises Caicedo has joined Chelsea, our first signing. And also, I feel like I haven't used Caicedo much in FIFA, so we're gonna get to use him here because he is gonna be a very important player for this team. So a British transfer fee record. Caicedo, welcome to Chelsea. Now, I'm not sure which number he's taken in real life yet, but I'll give him number 6 for now. So this means Gallagher to the bench, and then Caicedo starting midfield alongside Enzo Fernandez. That midfield pairing might be amazing for us. Now, again, because this save is like 5 years or 4 years in the future, we do have players like Elistondo at center back here, but I feel like we don't need him, so I'm going to try and sell him. We already have Fofana, Disasi, Badiashile, and Colwill, so we just don't really need him. I think though, out of all the players, that's the only player I'm looking to sell. The rest of the youngsters, I'm going to look to loan out maybe. Now, the Caicedo transfer saga went on so long that the first game of the season is already here. So now the question is, how are we going to set up with Chelsea? How are we going to play with this team? So at Ajax, we got very comfy with the 4-3-3 defend, but I think because of the fact that we have Reece James in this team, he's so good going forward and so good defensively that I feel like we need to play with wingbacks. So because of that, we've gone with a 3-4-3. We're going to try this to start. Just try it. So front 3 is Sterling, Nkunku, and then Madueke, which Madueke could be interchangeable with either Mudryk, Jackson, or even Brobby maybe. And then of course, Caicedo drop back to be a CDM alongside Enzo Fernandez. Those two together could be absolutely amazing for us. And then Chilwell, Reece James bombing down the wings, being wingbacks. Now the back 3 makes me a little bit nervous. Badiashile, Disasi, and then Fofana. They're all very solid center backs, but like no one's amazing there. We don't have like Thiago Silva anymore because he's retired. So that does make me a little bit nervous. But if we decided to sign a center back, then we'd have 4. We actually have 5 because Colwell's still here, which he's got potential. So I'm not exactly sure what to do about the center back department, but we set up that way. And then on the bench, Cucurella as a backup wing back, Gallagher, Chukwuemeka backup mids, and then Mudryk, Jackson, Brobby like backup forwards, along with Hudson-Odoi Joy on the bench, Armando Broya. A lot of solid players, but like not that many amazing players to really make this team like the best team in the world. And we're going to start on balance, the defensive style, balance the offense along with forward runs. And then Nkunku is on false 9, which I think is very important. Sterling Madueke getting behind, and then Caicedo stay back. And then Reece James, Chilwell are both on join the attack and overlap. That is our starting tactics here at Chelsea. And we're about to see how they work in our very first game against a newly promoted team in Blackburn Rovers. So Reece James, before the first game of the year, says that with us coming in as a new manager, there's been a lot more energy around the team, a lot more belief, and they're excited and ready to start the season. So our first ever game as a Premier League manager and the start of our reign at Chelsea. Now, I'll be honest, we got pretty lucky here getting Blackburn in the first game. Like, this is a team that we should beat. But then again, on our sliders, you just never know. So Caicedo is pretty much the start of the retooling of this team. There will be more though. But before that happens more, we're going to play the first game and try to win it. So Chelsea, Blackburn, opening day of the Prem. Let's see how our new team plays. I mean, I would say I'm feeling confident, but you just never know what to expect. The Premier League is not the Eredivisie. It's not the Jupiler Pro League. It's not the MLS. This is the toughest league in the world. Now, out of all the top 6 teams right now in the Prem, I feel like we're probably down below one of the weakest. All right, Blackburn having a lot of the ball here, which I don't like to see. Okay, they're through already. They're through already, and Sanchez can't make the save, and Blackburn score the first goal of the game. That is not something I was expecting. See, this is my issue. I feel like 3 solid center backs, but I don't really trust one that much. I feel like we need like one more solid, reliable center back. Already conceded our first goal. Okay, we can't underestimate this Blackburn team, though. I mean, honestly, I think we already did. Chilwell. Sterling gets it over to Nkunku. Now Chilwell bombing forward as he should, gets it over to Enzo. Enzo Fernandez gets it over to Madueke. There is space here because Enzo Fernandez, oh, that touch was so horrible though. Okay, Nkunku is dropping very deep here. Sterling has got Madueke, tries to go over. Oh, Madueke, I need you to be like more towards the penalty spot there. Okay, our center backs are getting beat every single time. The 2 times they've been beat, and Blackburn have scored twice. And it's the same guy. Who is this guy? We're so deep in the save now, like players like this, I don't even know who they are. They could be like regens. Felipe Rossi, probably a real player, just runs through and smashes at top corner. Okay, this is a little bit of a nightmare start. We're only 19 minutes in though. We can relax. There's still a lot of game left. Man, I don't know why our defense is just getting beat every single time. Sanchez will thankfully grab that one. Another shot though, that's gonna be blocked, and Disasi will clear it. This has been a terrible start. Madueke over to Nkunku though. Nkunku has got Enzo Fernandez. Enzo's making a run, but that's not going to reach him. All right, Caicedo, great steal. Actually, his first little involvement. About time, £110 million record transfer fee signing. Okay, Nkunku could turn, could time that to Madueke. We do time it right. Madueke in to score the first goal for this team in our new Chelsea reign, and he scores. Okay, we're down a goal. Go grab the ball. We don't get to celebrate it because we've conceded 2 already. But first goal in this new chapter of our Journeyman series. And okay, we're back in this game. See, that is what I need Nkunku to do. You know, a drop back, playing the wingers. I think if he does that right, the false 9 can definitely work. Okay, are we starting to wake up now because Reece James is in, bombing down the wing. Okay, what a tackle. Who is that guy? That's one of the best tackles I've ever seen. Caicedo up to Madueke. Madueke into Nkunku. Oh man, okay, we're looking a little bit better. I think second half we have a good chance of making a comeback in this game. Well up to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo waiting for someone. Goes to Sterling. Sterling crossover to Madueke. Madueke climbs for it. It's going to be cleared. All right, Raheem the Dream. Corner in. Can't find anyone. It's going to fall though. Goes, okay, that popped in front of Enzo Fernandez. He will shoot. He will shoot again. And the keeper somehow saves that. What a weird sequence. Corner in again. That one, oh man, it looked good. Players like teleported right there. Okay, the team is starting to look a lot better all of a sudden though. Nkunku tries to play Madueke again. He's not going to reach that though. Hey, this Blackburn team, I didn't expect them to be this good though. Okay, Madueke cuts inside so well here. Plays it up to Nkunku. Nkunku tries to get a first touch, but okay, he's just smothered right there. Great tackle by Body Shill, I believe. Sterling and Nkunku plays in Sterling. Oh man, these passes are so close to being on. Enzo, good ball to Chilwell. Now Chilwell has Madueke. We're going to try to aim far post to him. Madueke, I don't think he's going to get that, but wasn't the worst idea. Come on, we can't let him score again. Reece James, I need you to make a tackle here. I need a captain's tackle. That is a captain's tackle right there. Caicedo up to Enzo Fernandez. He'll shoot. That's blocked. Chilwell gets it to Enzo, into Christopher Nkunku. Will shoot, and Nkunku will tie the game up. Okay, found finally a shot, and it goes in. Now, I think we only have like 10 minutes left, but this is tied up. Enzo, good ball to Nkunku. He's got space. He finds the shot, and this is 2-2. So Nicholas Jackson on for Madueke, and then Mudryk is on for Sterling. We have about 13 minutes now. Win this game. We made a lot of comebacks at Ajax. I feel like Chelsea's gonna be no different. Already first game, we're seeing the same thing almost. It's just, can this team complete the comeback? Nkunku will play it up to Mudryk. Now Mudryk is in. Can he find a pass? Maybe Mudryk stops. Oh man, that was a good tackle by Carter. Okay, time is running out, and Blackburn are the ones with the ball, which is not a good thing. Trying to steal this. That gets through though, and this is very dangerous. Oh, good back heel. Goes over. Sanchez, great, makes a save, and then Fofana clears it. Okay, that was very stressful. Come on, we gotta get this ball back. There's no way. There's no way they score here. There's no way. Tackle by Fofana, and we do steal it. We only have a minute left though. Enzo Fernandez is gonna try to pass it up to Nkunku. Nkunku, good first touch. To maybe. win the game. And Nkunku's actually going to score the winner in the 93rd minute. Oh man, our first game, it had to be this dramatic, right? It had to be. I can't believe it. Our first game is Chelsea, a 93rd minute winner. Okay, a very sloppy game, but second half, we played great. Basically a 3-0 second half. And oh man, Nkunku, he's going to be so good for us this year. I just know it. Also, Enzo Fernandez, great pass to him. Is that how our first game ends at Chelsea? That is the final kick of the game. Okay, there's some troubling signs from the defense, but the fight is there. The energy is there. And first game of the season is a win. I can't be too mad. All right, so in our post-match interview, we say the team has a lot to work on. But the fact that we fought back into that game, we got the win, it showed me what I needed to see from this team. That they have that bounce back ability. But yeah, we're going to need to sign like a few players at least. But now it's about time we show our new house in London. This is our new home while being Chelsea manager. Now, don't get me wrong. I loved the Amsterdam house, but I feel like this house is a step up from that. I mean, the front looks amazing. We got the spacious living room, a fully decked out kitchen. Our bedroom's nice, a bit bigger than the last one. And also the backyard is even better this time around in London. I mean, this place is beautiful. And our dog Fergie, of course, loves it, but he loves everything. He's easily impressed. But in this new chapter of our career at Chelsea, this is our new home. Now, back to transfers. After Caicedo, we still have 111 million to spend. So I need suggestions in the comments about who to sign here at Chelsea. Now, currently on our short list, we have a bunch of players. Like, we have some favorites from this Journeyman series, like Kamal Miller, Kai Nkosi from Manchester United, of course, Thiago Almada, some of the Ajax boys, like Sammy Jorgensen, who is now 91 rated at Ajax, and also Thiago Messi as well. So who should we add to this short list? Leave a comment down below. I feel like I want to sign a center back, but once again, we have 4 already solid center backs. If we sign one, would that mean we have to sell one of Badiashile, Disasi, or Fofana? And if we did, I don't even know who I'd sell. Maybe Badiashile because he seems the worst out of all 4. Because I know you guys don't want us to sell Colwill. I know he's got potential. So maybe we sell Badiashile and then sign like a very solid starting center back. Be the best of the 3, the leader of the 3. I need your guys' feedback first though, because that is a very big decision for this team. And by the way, we did sell Elizondo. We sold him to Barcelona, so he's gone. But now it's time for our first home game of the season. We're facing Southampton. Now they lost their first game, so another game where I feel like we could do pretty good in. Now I think I go with the same team. I don't think we change anything. So game number 2, our first home game. Let's not concede 2 goals in the first half again. So first game at Stamford Bridge. Now I'm not sure why the numbers on the back of the kits are blue. Let's try and fix that. But we signed Caicedo. We don't really have a backup CDM, so we might look at that after this game. But first home game, Chelsea, Southampton. Let's try and get another win. And I just realized we're facing Lavia. And I think today that Chelsea are trying to sign him too with Caicedo, which is pretty nuts. But maybe if that happens, maybe we already have our new CDM there. I don't know. It just sounds like 100 million for Caicedo and then 50 for Lavia. That's a lot of money. But also Madueke is in here. Madueke, is he going to be a star in this team? Oh, the shot goes just wide. Okay, decent first attack though. Madueke goes over to Enzo. Enzo had Sterling. He'll go for a shot instead, and it'll be caught by the keeper. Okay, this has been a better start though. Nkunku plays it too. Enzo Fernandez. I thought that shot went in. Okay, 3 like solid chances so far. Chilwell to Sterling. Now Chilwell is making that run. Get it back to him. Now Chilwell plays it over to Nkunku. Nkunku will try and dink the keeper, and the keeper is going to save it. Corner in. Someone get their head to it. Now, we don't have that many corner targets, I would say. So that might be a issue. Madueke over to Disasi. Goes over to Reece James. Reece James tries across it. That should be a corner though again. All right, let's give the corners to Reece James. I feel like that makes sense. Reece James over to Nkunku. Okay, we almost just scored that one. We shall try that again. Nkunku is there for that header. Oh, it goes just wide. We've had so many chances to start the game though. Okay, Caicedo. I mean, is that a $100 million tackle? It might be, because that thing looked rough. Okay, this is dangerous. Lavia. Oh, Fofana, great tackle on Lavia. Now Madueke. Reece James is bombing forward. Now James has got Sterling far post. Oh, Sterling, right when I crossed it in, he stopped. Okay, Reece James is looking a lot more lively this game. Is Nkunku offside? Oh man, that was just a little bit too late. That was gonna be a clear one-on-one. Sterling, Chilwell, first time to Nkunku. Okay, that was a great ball from Chilwell. Okay, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Fofana got back there, and somehow the ball goes back to Sanchez. That was very, very awkward. All right, so we started this game off pretty well, but our lack of scoring the actual goal has left the door open for Southampton, which is indeed bad. But Nkunku up to Sterling. Sterling might have pace here. Defender's catching up a little bit. Sterling stops, tries to get it back to Nkunku twice, gets to him eventually. Oh, Nkunku. What kind of finish was that? I'll take it. But I don't know what kind of shot this was. Right on halftime, 1-0 to Chelsea. That was so awkward. Like, I tried to stop past him twice. Ball bounces to Nkunku, though, and he just kind of turns, and it's kind of a very weird finish animation. But, hey, I mean, it goes in. Quite a weird goal. But halftime, it's 1-0. Sterling to Chilwell. Chilwell should have Nkunku. Should. Oh, that pass was so bad from Chilwell, though. Bad or well defended, one of the two. Feel like Southampton. Okay, Enzo Fernandez. Whoa, what a tackle, and he just did a flip. I don't know what that was about. I forgot what I was going to say. Caicedo into Madueke, though. Madueke can go for a long shot. That is blocked. Over to Nkunku. Get it out wide to Ben Chilwell. Now Chilwell. Good cross. Great cross, actually. No one can get to it, though. Caicedo into Madueke. Laid it off for Reece James. Reece James. Back to Madueke. Left-footed finesse shot. Keeper somehow saves it. Sterling will collect it. This chance is somehow still alive. And Nkunku over to Madueke. Shot. 2 shots. It finally goes in. Okay, Southampton's defense looks so bad. We have taken control of this game now. I mean, they just can't clear it. Like, the ball keeps bouncing right back to us. I guess we're fortunate, too. All right, and Nkunku off for Brobby, our former striker at Ajax. Also, Enzo off for Conor Gallagher. Okay, Gallagher, great steal. I like that. The man is an energy midfielder. Sterling lays it off for Chilwell again. Chilwell, cross up. Gallagher. Volley attempt, and it goes in. Okay, what? I thought that shot was right at the keeper. It's 3-0 though. Talk about a very good first home game. Now, granted, we faced probably the worst team in the league, followed by probably the 3rd worst team in the league. But Gallagher, volley attempt, and it goes, I guess it's a good volley, actually. I thought it might have been the keeper bad goalkeeping, but it's a good shot. Okay, I mean, as a super sub off the bench, Conor Gallagher, that's a very solid player to have. And this is now 3-0. And we are not stopping because Madueke is going to play it up to Raheem, the Dream Sterling, and it's 4-0. Okay, Southampton, I can just tell they're pretty bad. I don't think we can look too much into this result. I think it's been more so how bad their defense has been. All right, Colwill, Chukwuemeka, and also Cucurella are on. Everyone is getting some playtime. Sterling is probably onside. If he's onside, this is going to be number 5. Oh, he's just offside. I mean, hey, we're a Champions League winning coach. Like, we did the impossible with Ajax, so what's coming here? We're under a lot of pressure. This game right here, we've shown that we can take a team like Chelsea with this amount of money and truly transform them into a scary team, I think. We're basically like Jose Mourinho, like winning the Champions League of Porto, eventually being the Chelsea manager. We're kind of just like him right now. I mean, hopefully we could have some sort of relative success as Jose Mourinho. Cucurella, you got to get that on target. Southampton might be looking at another relegation. Okay, Brobby sends it over the net because they look very bad. Yeah, defense in this game much improved. I don't know how much of that is Southampton's offense just being so bad. Now, me saying that, did I just jinx it? Are they gonna get one in this game? Did I just jinx it? No, I did not. First home game is a 4-0 win. Absolutely just controlled the game there. So first 2 games, first 2 wins. This is not a bad start. Now, like I said, I kind of want one more CDM to be a backup of Caicedo, because if he gets injured, we don't really have like a true like defensive midfielder. And I was looking at Pablo Rosario because of the fact he can play CDM, center mid, and center back. And also only like 13 million we have to spend. But after thinking about it, Lavia might be the backup option we're looking for because Chelsea might sign him in real life. So I was going to sign Rosario, but I think for now I'll wait and see what happens with Lavia, see what you guys think. Now, in terms of us signing maybe a center back, I mean, there's obviously Kamal Miller, who we've had at every single team we've gone to so far. And also Jeremiah St. Juste. I mean, he's the captain of Ajax. Maybe we could tempt him away to Chelsea. We definitely have options in terms of like strengthening this team, also like kind of Kosi, but I need to see what you guys think first on how to spend all this money. Now, before our next game, we're in our new office and we get a call from our former boss, Eric Ten Hag. And he says, how are things? And we say we knew this was going to be a tough job, but so far it's actually been a great start. And then he says, we'll be matching up very soon. And he's looking forward to it because he wants revenge for that Champions League final. Yeah, so next month we face United Liverpool back to back, which is going to be pretty tough. But our next game is Leicester away. So we've actually had a very easy start. The first 3 games, I would say, are very winnable games. So a win here could send us into first, tied with Newcastle and Liverpool. So changes are Jackson, Cucurella, and Colwill come into the team. Other than that, 3rd game, pretty much the same lineup. Now in real life against Liverpool, Nicholas Jackson looked really good. So I feel like he has a future in this team, in our team at Chelsea. So gets the start over Sterling this game. Let's see what he can do and see if we can win our first 3 games. But like I said, it has been a very easy start in terms of like fixtures. So I don't know how much to read into it, but Cucurella, good cross up to Nkunku. It's going to be cleared. Caicedo gets it over to Jackson. Jackson, not going to quite get that. Okay, Caicedo, there's the $100 million tackling. Now Nkunku is driving forward. Shot. What a goal by Christopher Nkunku. Man, he is going to be a star in this team. It's unfortunate real life he got injured, but in this save, he's healthy and he is scoring. And just went around that guy like it wasn't even there. And then that shot is just literally perfection. Okay, 1-0 to Chelsea like 5 minutes in. Now, I feel like Leicester probably better than Blackburn and better than Southampton. So this game might be the toughest of the 3. And that wasn't a bad shot right there. Okay, this is very dangerous. Looking attack Calvert-Lewin. Okay, that somehow just... Okay, what is happening there? Ref, are you gonna call something? Wait, that's a foul on us? He must have dragged it back for some reason. Oh no, James Maddison in this save. He's still at Leicester. And he is deadly from free kicks. That just hit the crossbar. Reece James gets it out. That was very dangerous. Reece James, beautiful ball out to Cucurella. Cucurella is gonna get it back. Beautifully done. Nicholas Jackson is gonna try and turn, get it inside. That didn't really work. This is dangerous. Maddison is in. Madison's in. Oh, I took him out though. Is it gonna be a penalty? Wait, that should be a penalty because I completely took him out there. Okay, Sanchez, great save though. Rodriguez gets it in. Dangerous. Cucurella, good tackle. Okay, we're getting mixed up here. Just get the ball out. That was extremely sloppy defending, but he got the ball out, I guess. Okay, this is a lot of pressure from Leicester right now. Caicedo, good tackle. Needs a second one. Gets by him, though. Enzo gets through. Dangerous. Cucurella needs to come back. He does, and he recovers pretty well. Okay, Enzo Fernandez with a ball that I can't even describe how good that is. over to Madueke. That would have been insane. Cross in by Enzo Fernandez. That's going to fall to Fofana. Good save again. Come on, boys, get this second goal. Who's shooting this? It's going to be Colwell with the shot. Hey, that wasn't bad. Okay, they keep getting into very dangerous spots. Calvert-Lewin. Okay, our defending though, solid enough, goes back to Sanchez. Now, this 3-4-3 is something we have not played it in the series, but I feel like it's working right now, actually. Correa into Enzo, back now. He is going to try to look for a pass here. He's waiting for something. Okay, that was some good defending by Reyes. Ross sent in, fighting for it, not going to get it. Okay, we are very close to the second. We got to score it because we got to show that Leicester, we are not playing around. Enzo Fernandez shot. Keeper will save it again, though. Okay, someone I'm impressed by is Disasi at center back. I'm not even sure if it's how you say his name, actually, but he's actually really good. Someone's hurt. It might be. Is that Caicedo's hurt? Now, that's bad, but halftime, it's 1-0. Okay, no one's hurt, so I don't know who was hurt, but whoever it was, they ran it off. So that is good. But second half, once again, we just look like very solid. Madueke over to Reece James. Reece James has Nicholas Jackson far post. He's a bigger target across to, and he just ran into the keeper. Caicedo up to Nkunku. Nkunku, we're going to go for a power shot. Power shot by Nkunku. The keeper, of course, is going to save that. Come on, get this second. A second would be so huge in this game. It's going to go right to the keeper, though. All right, Jackson might be in. Jackson, let's see the pace. Okay, he needs a little bit of help. It's going to go to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo, chance for a finesse shot. Oh, it goes right to the keeper again. Boys, we need to put this ball in the back of the net. 30 minutes left to go here. Might put this game to bed. Caicedo, good ball to Nkunku. Nkunku up to Enzo. Oh, that ball was so bad by Nkunku. All right, Madueke on his left foot. In swinger cross to Jackson. That one looks so good. The longer you let them in the game, you don't put them to bed, the more likely they are to score. And this is very dangerous. Calvert-Lewin gets it over. Rodriguez. Oh, that's a good one too. Sanchez, great steal, and Disasi will get it out. Okay, that was just extremely dangerous. All right, Mudryk, Robbie, and Gallagher all brought on. We need some fresh legs. Corner sent in by Madison. Should be cleared by Mudryk. Not the best clearance, but Gallagher. Okay, body on the line, and he will end up clearing it. Oh, Reece James, another good tackle. Reece James has been so good. And here he is again across maybe. Gallagher's calling for it. It's going to be a corner instead. Come on, I want this. 3 games, 3 wins start. Someone find the goal. Cucurella. Oh, the keeper somehow keeps that out. I'm calling it. I feel good about this one. I feel good about it. That is going to be Brobby. Brobby header. Again, the keeper saves it. This keeper's got to let win it at some point. All these shots, all these great headers. That one is terrible, though. Robbie gets it over to Mudryk. His shot is blocked. Cucurella is not going to get that. It goes back to Iverson again. We got 2 minutes. Let's just defend now. I mean, unless we just keep the ball, which that'd be nice. Mudryk is in, though. Mudryk. Chance for his first goal of the year. And okay, Mudryk will seal the win for Chelsea. This has been an amazing start. Like, this is one of our best starts ever to a team. Look at us jumping in. Okay, let's calm down a little bit. It's just Leicester away. We're trying to be Mourinho. But this is one of our best starts ever at a club. Now, once again, we haven't really faced any good teams. We faced all pretty much bottom half of the table teams. But hey, you got to play what's in front of you, and we did. 3 games, 3 wins in our start here at Chelsea. It's a very positive start at the very least. All right, it is transfer deadline day. And once again, we got 111 million to spend. Now, 3 games in, we are top of the Premier League. So in our meeting with Todd Bowley, he says it's been an amazing start. If you want a player, no matter who they are, tell me who they are and we'll go after him. And we tell Bowley that we got a certain player in mind. He's gonna cost a lot of money, but we think he would take this team to a whole nother level. And that'll be in the next episode. Okay, we have just become the new manager of Chelsea. After a few years in the MLS, Belgium, the Netherlands, we've made the move to the Premier League to rebuild Chelsea and make them the best team in the world again. Now, our first signing was Moises Caicedo for 100+ million, but we're barely just getting started. We have cash to splash and also multiple big moves in the making. So drop a like if you want daily episodes, and let's get right back into it. Now, right now we're in our new office, in our new house in London. We just moved in after becoming Chelsea manager. Now, today is transfer deadline day, and there's only 10 hours left of the transfer window. So we're gathering a plan at home before we head to the office, because it's going to be a very, very busy day. So we hop in the car, we drive to the office, we then arrive, and yeah, we're still driving our car with the Ajax license plate. I mean, it's a nice memory of our time at Ajax, but okay, it's time to make some very big decisions. Some might be controversial, but first comment, Caicedo was taking the number 25 in real life. Okay, so we fixed that, and I feel like last episode we saw a glimpse of what Caicedo could do for us. I think at Chelsea we're going to make him probably one of the best CDMs in the world, and it might happen very soon. And next one, you can maybe play 4-3-2-1 with Enzo and Caicedo as CDM and Nkunku as a cam. Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying we should try out the Ajax formation we use at that team in this Chelsea team. It's very different with Nkunku at cam rather than striker, but we definitely could try it. And last one, you should sign Elise and Lavia are both making the way to Chelsea. Yeah, so it was just announced Lavia, his move is pretty much confirmed. He's going to Chelsea, so deadline day, we'll see what we can do. Now, speaking of deadline day, there has been some very big news that Fabrizio Romano reports that Pep Guardiola and Phil Foden's relationship has broken down, and Foden might be on the transfer market in search of more consistent first team playing time. So that was reported. And then we saw this. Man City have signed Moussa Diaby for 110 million, and he's like 89 rated. So that report comes out, then Pep signs Diaby. I think Phil Foden might actually be on the way out. And if he is, we need to jump on this opportunity. So we arrange a little meeting with Phil Foden, and Foden says what's most important to him is being a starter day in, day out. He wants to be a guaranteed starter, and we tell him at Chelsea, I can give you that. If you sign for us, you'd be one of the most important players in the team. And Foden says if you can make a deal with Man City, I'd be happy to join. Now this would be an incredible signing for us at Chelsea, but there could be a small issue here. He would cost probably around 80 million. We currently have 111 million, and he's not the only signing we want to make on deadline day, which means we might have to look to sell someone. And as I say that, this has fallen into our lap. Rumors of Raheem Sterling to Bayern Munich, followed by an actual offer from Bayern Munich. Now they want to sign Sterling for about 40 million. Don't get me wrong, I do like Sterling in this team, but you gotta remember we're like 4 years into this save already, so he is getting a bit old. And if we go to his development plan, he's actually dropping, he's not growing, so he's gonna be an 84 in 2 weeks. So his value is gonna start to drop a lot. I think it makes sense to cash in on Sterling right now and then try to replace him with Phil Foden. So we're gonna have a talk with Thomas Tuchel here. At least he's wearing a shirt, unlike Pep, unlike Frank Lampard. I respect managers that actually wear shirts. Well, let's try to get like 42 maybe. Let's do 41. 41, I'd be happy with that. That's what, 7 over his value? 41, they accept that. I guess they just lost Sadio Mane to Saudi, so maybe they're trying to replace him with Raheem Sterling. So with that deal pretty much done, now we go after Phil Foden. Because I mean, look at his stats, 26 years old, 88 rated. He can play on the left wing, play on right wing at cam. He can do everything in the attack. So now we talk to Pep Guardiola. Okay, this time he's wearing a shirt. Nice. Let's try 80. Let's try 81. That's a healthy offer, but 81 million, I would do that. They want an 11% sell-on clause. Now, if we try to take that off, they're going to counter with more. So I think I'm actually just going to accept that. 81 million for Foden. This would be an absolute insane signing for our first year at Chelsea. Basically, our second signing, Caicedo, then Phil Foden. Talk about the start of a rebuild. Man, his wages are extremely high. 380,000 per week. Foley's got the money. I got to offer something similar, huh? I'm going to go with 350. I mean, it's a lot, but I don't want Phil to walk away. So 350,000 per week, and if Phil Foden accepts, we have signed Phil Foden. Talking about capitalizing on an opportunity, we have just signed one of the best English wingers, and officially Phil Foden unveiled as the new Chelsea star. Now, he had a big role in that Man City team, but his playtime was a little inconsistent. Here at Chelsea, he's gonna play every single game pretty much. So Phil Foden, welcome to Chelsea. What a signing for us in our first year at Chelsea. Now we're definitely gonna give Foden that number 47 shirt. Pretty sure it has like a special meaning to him. So number 47, Phil Foden is a new Chelsea player. Now we're not done yet, although our budget is considerably lower now. Okay, Espanyol want to sign Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now in real life, I'm pretty sure he might go to Fulham, so we're gonna sell him because we need that extra money. Okay, this was a bit unexpected, but Raheem Sterling is going off to Bayern Munich officially. I mean, we just replaced him with Phil Foden, so like, how is that not a good move? But still, it's a little bit sad. Okay, Hudson-Odoi doesn't want to go to Espanyol, so that sucks. Our budget is now 63 million. Now, I did see some comments saying we should sign Sammy Jorgensen, and trust me, I would love to, but his value is 300 million. So right now, we just can't afford him. But players like him, Kyle George, maybe even Miguel Ramirez, Thiago Almada, Kai Nkosi, definitely targets for the future. We got a certain CDM in our sights though. So Lavia, let's try. I mean, in real life, Chelsea are gonna pay what, 50 million? We're gonna offer 19.5 and they accept that. We're getting a bargain in FIFA, so it is what it is. We're signing Lavia up though. So he shall be the new backup to Caicedo. And Romeo Lavia, welcome to Chelsea, signing number 3 of this transfer window. So now after that one, we still have 41 million to spend. I think I got one more signing on my sleeve. And he's a fan favorite. He's one of my favorites of the series. It's gonna be our trusted man, Kamal Miller. He's been in every team so far in this Journeyman series. We're gonna try and keep that tradition going. So actually, we might be able to offer Badiashile because I think Fofana, Disasi, and Colwell, I would keep them over Badiashile. So if we offer Badiashile and maybe what? Maybe like 4 million. What would our old team Anderlecht say to that? Okay, they just accept that. You know what? We get Kamal Miller, they get Badiashile. That works for me. And we also save some money. At every team, he has been so amazing as a center back. And if I got Chelsea, it'll be no different. And just like that, Kamal Miller signs for Chelsea. And we got that done right as the transfer window is shut. So in our first transfer window as Chelsea manager, we have signed Caicedo, Phil Foden, Romeo Lavia, and Kamal Miller. I would say that's a very solid window. And this team right here just got considerably better. And we're going to see how much better very soon because the Champions League is about to begin. So our group this year is Napoli, Real Sociedad, and then is it Mold or Mold AFK? I mean, that's not the easiest group, but it's definitely not the hardest. Oh man, our former team Ajax are in the group of death with Juventus and Dortmund. So we'll try to keep an eye on how they do. But our first game is versus Napoli at home. So talk about a game for a debut for Phil Foden, for Kamal Miller. It might be a special one. And with Phil Foden basically being the new star of this team, we're hoping for big things for Phil. So there's a Napoli lineup. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. I do want to try the 4-3-3 in this episode at some point, maybe. But for this game, we're going to stick with the 3-4-3. So at home, it is Kamal Miller and Phil Foden's Chelsea debut. So it's kind of funny. Our first game at Chelsea, we went down 2-0 to Blackburn Rovers, and then we came back and won 3-2, and also won the next 2 games. But we haven't really played like a good team yet. Napoli are a very good team. So this is the first big test for this Chelsea team. And with Kamal Miller, Phil Foden, I I think we are ready for it. So Chelsea, Napoli, let's see what we can get up to. Now Foden's a player that I just barely ever use in FIFA, so in this Chelsea team, he's going to be a very important player, I think. And there is his first touch. Okay, that's a good ball. Kamal Miller can't get to it, but that shot goes just wide. All right, that was a little dangerous though. All right, Reece James up to Nkunku. Nkunku might have Phil Foden. We're going to try to play to him. Foden, first touch is delightful. Now he's in the box, goes for a shot, almost scores on almost his first attack. Okay, that looked pretty good. Corner sent in. Nkunku cut up for that. He's not going to quite get it. Madueke, was a handball on us? Madueke, what did we just do there? Oh, it's handball on us. Caicedo to Nkunku. Nkunku out to Madueke. Tries to get it to Foden. Foden will get it and almost scores again on his second shot. All right, the new man is looking lively in his new colors. That corner is not going to amount to anything though. Enzo gets it out too. Tyztir, new signing. Shot goes right at the keeper, though. All right, they've had a few chances, so it's been a very even start, I'd say. Reece James up to Madueke. Madueke has been very good so far in this series. Good shot. Another good save, though. Okay, Foden keeps in. Foden gets it over to Madueke. He's going to shoot again, and that shot had no power on it, though. Okay, a very lively start from us, though. Okay, this is very dangerous, very dangerous. Defending needs to be good. Fofana goes around him. Kamal Miller from the MLS to the Jupiler Pro League to the Eredivisie, now in the Prem, and he makes a great tackle. Caicedo, Enzo Fernandez might find Foden. He will. Foden in. Gonna try to play it over to Nkunku, and it's an absolute tap-in. The unselfishness from our new star signing, Phil Foden. Okay, I fixed the blue numbers for the Prem, but I think in the Champions League, it's still messed up. But I know how to fix it, though. We'll fix it for the next episode. But oh, man, that was worked beautifully between Enzo, Phil Foden, up to Nkunku, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Hey, man, this 3-4-3 system is working very well right now. I was worried about not having a cam, but I feel like Foden and Madueke are dropped a little bit deeper, so they're kind of like cams. Okay, was that Chilwell? He just got absolutely destroyed, and then I can't defend for my life. Oh my, Chilwell gets put on the ground, and they tied up immediately. Oh, Chilwell, that's so unfortunate. And then I just couldn't defend there. Okay, 1-1, 31st minute, they tied up immediately. Madueke over to Reece James. Reece James tries to cut inside. Okay, that was a good tackle right there. Miller, great steal. Foden out wide to Reece James. Now Reece James. A lot of room to cross it. We got someone far post. Oh, the cross is so close, though. Okay, that's an insane pass. Okay, Reece James destroyed. Oh, I don't know what that was, but Fofana read that pass so well. Madueke up to Felipe Foden. Felipe, I'm gonna call him Felipe here. Felipe, this time will shoot himself, and Foden's got his debut goal for Chelsea. Oh, Madueke, Foden combined there so well. In our new 80 million star signing scores, I feel like it's gonna be the first of many for Foden in this Chelsea team. And just like that, we retake the lead in the 43rd minute. Okay, they have one chance tied up for halftime, but nope, Madueke steals it. Okay, we conceded one bad goal, but we're 2-up though. I like the response, and Foden so far looks amazing. Let's just try to keep it up. Enzo Fernandez going on a great run here. Back to Phil. Into Enzo. Enzo gets it back to Foden. Foden gonna try to dink it out to Madueke. Madueke almost got to that, actually. Reece James over to Madueke. Back to Reece James. Reece James gonna stop. Get it over to Nkunku. Nkunku is gonna find Foden. Shoots. Oh, it goes wide. That was such a good chance. Now, I have Madueke and Foden on free roam, so they just roam the attacking third and pretty much go wherever they want, like this. Enzo into Phil Foden. Oh, he was offside. I was wondering why he wasn't shooting. We're getting like clear chance after clear chance, though. Enzo to Foden once again in a good spot, and oh, Phil Foden on his debut is absolutely showing why we signed him. This time an outside the box screamer. And this has been one of our best starts ever at any team, I think. Like usually when we join a team or start a series, we play a little bit, not that great, but right now we're playing amazing since the start. We are loving it. Now, can Foden get a hat trick on his debut? That would be insane. That would be much better than I even expected. Now this is a little bit dangerous though. That was handball, I think. Oh, okay, we just can't close him down. Miller, I need you to close down Lozano. Well, first, I kind of need Disasi to stop that pass, but that was just tough for everyone. I feel like they've had like 3 chances. They've scored 2 of them. Like this pass to get by both those defenders. Oh, it's just so unfortunate. It's very bad defending, though. Okay, Brabi's on, and also Romeo Lavia is on for his debut as well. This game might not be as safe as we thought literally 5 seconds ago. Lavia first touch. Welcome to Chelsea. All right, now I'm getting nervous because like they scored 2 weird goals and all of a sudden have life in this game. So I'm a little bit nervous. Foden is away from Brabi. Foden. Dink up to Brabi, not bad. Okay, that was supposed to go to Enzo Fernandez. Lavia goes for a shot and it's blocked. Okay, Foden is stealing the ball too. He is doing everything. Enzo, Foden into Brabi. Brabi, chance to shoot across goal. Oh, it's going to be saved. All right, corner swung in. Nkunku up for it. Oh, and Nkunku hits the crossbar. That could have just sealed the game for us. All right, maybe final sub. Cucurella on for Chilwell. Foden to Enzo. We got runners here. Enzo has got Brabi. Oh, okay, I don't know how that ball didn't get through. Like, what an interception. I feel like there's at least 1 more goal in this game. I just don't know for who. It might be for them. Nope. Okay, Miller. I mean, that's a panic clearance, but it does get the job done. Now, defend this corner, please. Corner sent in, out by Lavia. Back in, Lavia. Oh, they're going to find Lozano. Sanchez, an amazing save right there. This should be 3-3. That's just a great save. Come on, defend this corner again. There we go. Brobby, great clearance. Come on, do the defensive work. That's going to come inside. Dangerous. Oh, Penda's doing moves. Enzo gets a steal, and I think we might be good. Okay, maybe not, because they're coming right back in. Okay, they just left that, and we're probably lucky that he did. Enzo to Foden. Can we steal it this time? Enzo into Nkunku shoots, and it's going to be another save. All right, 2 minutes out it on. Let's be smart. Foden, test your strength. Test it. Oh, look at the strength. Don't underestimate him. Okay, never mind. He just lost it. Never mind. Never mind. He's not strong, but that should be it, and that is going to be it. Okay, so that game was a little bit tougher than I thought, especially towards the end. It's still going to be a win, though. So far, 4 games at Chelsea, 4 wins. And Phil Foden, what a debut. So that puts us on a decent start in the Champions League. And also, we saw a glimpse of the potential that Phil Foden has in this Chelsea team. So that was our first big test in the Champions League. Now we get our first big test in the Premier League. We currently sit second, 2 points behind Liverpool. And we face our dear old friends, Manchester United, Eric Ten Hag, and our former team. So Ten Hag, before this game, he says that our matchups are always big games. And now that we're at Chelsea, they have just gotten even bigger. And he's looking forward to facing us again. Now, the last time we faced Eric Ten Hag, we beat this United team in the Champions League with Ajax. So he wants his revenge. Now, Mbappe, Pellegrini, and Kosi starts. Also, Ramirez starts. Højbjerg, Torreira, Davies, De Ligt, Martinez, and Bot right back. I mean, it's a very interesting team. It's funny that he's playing like both the youth players that we found, Ramirez and Nkosi. Now, I think for this game, I'm going to start Nkunku on the right and then start Nicholas Jackson up top. I feel like against United, we need like a more target man type striker who's a little bit taller. So 6'1", Nicholas Jackson gets to start in a very big game. Our first matchup with Eric Ten Hag in the Premier League. Now, the one thing I'll say about that Champions League final with Ajax versus United, Mbappe did not play in it because he had a red card, so he was suspended. Now, if Ten Hag has Mbappe in that final, does it go differently? I mean, maybe. He might have been the difference. So obviously, this time Mbappe starts at striker, and it is us versus Ten Hag in the Premier League. All right, Foden, great ball to his England teammate Reece James. Now, Reece James crossover to Jackson. Jackson was almost up for that. Yeah, he's going to be much more of like a crossing threat. Chilwell up to Foden. Foden is going to wait for Chilwell's run. Actually goes to Enzo Fernandez. And we have hit the post in the first like 5 minutes. Oh, that would have been such an insane start. Oh, Caicedo, what an absolute tackle on Mbappe. Showing him 5 minutes in that he's not messing around. Now, this is great though. Okay, Torreira gets it back. Ramirez gets it over. And I think Miller made that tackle, I believe. He might have injured Ramirez maybe, whoever that was. Chilwell into Foden, into Nicholas Jackson. Jackson will go for a decent looking shot, and Nicholas Jackson, what a goal. Are you kidding me? That's the way he scores? That goal is amazing. I almost can't believe that went in. That's probably the goal of the season so far. Oh man, he takes 2 touches and then a shot in off the crossbar. That is just the definition of beautiful. Gets a start in a big game, and then he does that. Oh, that is insane. First Premier League goal for him, and that's quite a way to score it. Okay, someone did get hurt. I don't know who. Was there Ramirez? No, it was Pellegrini. I think their cam got hurt. So, all right, but this has been another great start. Okay, Caicedo. That was kind of a bad pass. Sancho into Miguel Ramirez. He is the next Ronaldo. We found him. Don't you dare score against me. Ramirez tries to get it too, but Fofana will steal it from that pass to Mbappe. Oh, Sancho might shoot. Gets it over to Mbappe, and Mbappe is going to tie the game up. Yeah, we were so lucky to not face him in that Champions League final. Like, so lucky. We're not so lucky this time around. I mean, he made a great run. I think I might have taken away Miller from Mbappe there. So a little bit of miscommunication defending, and this is 1-1, the 24th minute. Mbappe, don't let them score too quick. Fofana, good interception. Jackson out wide to Reece James. Now Nkunku gets it to Reece James. Reece James, he got crossing options. He got space though. Hey, pick out a good pass, Jackson. Oh man, the cross is heading right to him. Okay, United are really starting to get in this game, which is not good. Mbappe doing moves left and right, gets it over, and that shot is going to go just wide from Torreira. Torreira to United, that's a very weird signing. Foden gets it over to Nkunku. Nkunku tries to get it to Reece James. Okay, he's trying to steal it here, and Davies just wins it back. Yeah, this has been a rough, like, 15-minute stretch for us. It's the Master versus Padawan, and right now the Master might be winning. Albeit very slightly, but that might get bigger. Oh, Mbappe puts it wide. Yeah, United have been the better team the last, like, what, 20 minutes? Oh, no, Mbappe is just finding so much space. He's making so many good runs. Oh, they're going to score here. Ramirez, don't do it against me. Chilwell, good tackle, and we get the ball out. Now, is that the first half? That is going to be the first half. Okay, I think after we scored, they're a better team, so we need to pick it up in the second half. I feel like for what Jackson provides as a striker, we're missing right now that Nkunku, like, false 9 play. But, I mean, he did score, so it's hard to argue against it. And now Phil Foden in off the crossbar as well. Okay, what is up with us today? We are scoring some bangers. And this time, Phil Foden again. This one's not as good as Jackson's, but just Enzo into Foden. Foden right-footed shot on his weak foot into the corner. Wait, that might be similar than Jackson's. It's almost like the same distance away. And that thing is in the corner. Okay, 2-1 to Chelsea. I feel like that is not going to be the last goal in this game, though. It just doesn't feel like it at all. This is dangerous. Sancho shot will hit side netting. Hey, man, despite the scoreline, this game has been insanely even. We just scored like 2 crazy shots. Other than that, haven't done too much, but that is just only right now. We can't get it to Nkunku there. Good ball out wide into Mbappe again. We need everyone to get on Mbappe. Everyone mark Mbappe. Everyone. Okay, Disasi, that's a great tackle. All right, Jackson played well, but I think we need Nkunku to go back up top. So Mudryk on for Jackson. Mudryk to the right wing. Can't let him score here. Cannot let him score here. Rashford is looking for a shot. Mudryk. Okay. We stole it with Mudryk, but like the ball stayed right next to us. And then it's just like an open shot for Rashford. That is so unfortunate. I don't even know why Mudryk is making this tackle in the first place, but we make a tackle. We can't get it past him. Oh, that is just so incredibly bad. It's 2-2. We can't concede a goal like that. That just can't happen. It's literally almost comical. Foden. Mudryk, make up for the... okay, Mudryk, that first touch was something. Enzo to Chilwell. We got players offside, but Nkunku should be onside. Christopher. Nkunku, and we have retaken the lead. 3-2. Okay, that little change, Nkunku back up top definitely worked. And this game is now 3-2. Man, I don't know how many assists so far Enzo Fernandez has, but it's a lot. We got 20 more minutes, and we have the lead. And we stop letting them score, though. This is incredibly dangerous. Mbappe in front of Sanchez. Sanchez, another big save. And that one's on Mbappe. That's insane. Oh, it's not stopping, though. That's over. Come on, Miller. Try to get a tackle in. Oh, they're going to track it back to Mbappe, and this time he's going to score again. I mean, that right there was a very good pass. Can't say much. Yeah, I went all out with Miller there, and Sancho just dragged it back. Okay, this is once again tied up, and we got 13 minutes left. This is becoming a Premier League instant classic, and it's definitely not done yet. Okay, Enzo, great steal on Mbappe. Foden up to Nkunku. Nkunku, get it to Chilwell. Dink it up for Foden. Good first touch. Philip. Foden. Oh, man. Ball tracked back so well there. He was so quick. Oh, no. I'm scared. Oh, what a ball through. Fofana blocks it. Reece James will collect it. Oh, I thought that was game. Foden. Good. Actually, a great ball to Mudryk. He will try to get it back to Nkunku. Good first touch. Gets it over to Mudryk. Mudryk gets one pass. Over. Oh, okay, that was such a sloppy chance. I thought someone was going to be in a better spot there. Now, 3 minutes left. Do we get a final chance or do they? I am hoping it is us. Caicedo, great steal. That is 100 million worth of steal. Mudryk, crossover. Foden running in. Oh, Martinez just took Foden out. Oh, is that going to be it? Oh, that's going to be it. It's going to be a 3-3 draw. Honestly, I would say that's fair. I don't think we're good enough to win. I don't think we were bad enough to lose. And I think that goes for both teams. So our first matchup with Ten Hag in the Prem, that was an absolute classic though. And we almost could have won it at the end too. So we currently sit third, and Liverpool are off to a very hot start. 5 games, 5 wins. And remember what I said about us having a pretty easy start with Blackburn, Southampton, and then Leicester? Well, we just played Manchester United, and now we go to Anfield to face Liverpool. So back-to-back insanely tough games against the team that's had the best start this year. Now, it is time to set up our youth academy, though. So we are going to buy some 5-star scouts. And once again, let me know in the comments where to send our 3 scouts. Because obviously, we want to find the future of this Chelsea team. We want to build up this youth academy. Now, when we joined Chelsea, I looked at Robert Sanchez, and I thought, you know, he's a solid keeper, but if we want to be the best team in the world, is he the keeper for our team? And after the last 2 games, I'm actually thinking maybe yes, because he has been so good in that keeper spot. We'll see if that continues against this insane Liverpool team, which got Palhinha, Nunez, Diaz, Salah, Van Dijk, Gomez, Trent. This one I feel like is going to be very, very tough. So Chelsea, Liverpool, always a very good matchup. It is now us versus Jurgen Klopp. Now, same lineup from the first game, and we have not lost so far at Chelsea. Let's try and keep that streak up. Well, up to Enzo Fernandez. Why not go for a banger first time shot? It's going to go flying over the net though. All right, Miller out to Reece James. Now Reece James has got options to maybe go for a little dink to Nkunku. Okay, that was a very good idea. Partey over to Diaz. That passes right to Reece James. We read that like a book. Now Nkunku over to Madueke. Now Phil Foden. Not exactly a crossing option. Madueke just goes all the way inside. Second shot. Oh, it's a double block by Van Dijk. Man, Madueke, I didn't expect him to be this good. Like, he is an absolute beast. And also Foden shot right at Alisson's chest. Nunez out to Diaz. Back to Nunez. Okay, this is that Liverpool passing that I'm afraid of. We do get the ball back though. So Enzo up to Nkunku. Gets it over to Felipe Foden. I got so many names for him. It is Sir Philip. Felipe Foden. Tracks it back to Nkunku, and it's a beautiful finish. And it's only like game 3, but Foden and Nkunku, the chemistry right there, it's like they've played together for years. Just the way Foden tracks us back and the first time shot from Nkunku, that is just beautiful. We have had such a good start at Chelsea. It's incredible. And I just want it to continue. And Nasser is going to try and turn, get it to Salah. Salah, please stop. Oh, we're just falling over there, but somehow I think Disasi got the tackle there. Once again, Nkunku out to Foden. Now he's got Madueke on a run. I don't think we're going to hit him though. So Foden stops. You know what, Foden? Why not go for a looping shot? That one, Alisson looked a little bit worried. Not too much, though. Okay, Caicedo, great steal. He does so many things that, like, don't make the highlights, but are just so important to us. Madueke, we got Foden. Foden, will the ball get to him? Oh, Gomez track back. All right, Diaz, first Reece James. We're going for a tackle. Is that a rough tackle? It's not a foul, but somehow Diaz stayed on his feet, but plays it right to Fofana. And Madueke, Reece James, Chilwell all going forward in this setup. It's just a lot for teams to defend. And that is why our attack has looked so good, I think. Trent will clear that. Big reason why we haven't tried the 4-3-3 because this is working so well. And in the 4-3-3, Reece James would have to defend more and attack less. So that is something we got to keep in mind. Okay, Caicedo, that was a tackle. I mean, I kind of liked it, but it was very rough. Paul Miller, good steal. Foden gets in behind Trent. Phil Foden in front of goals and a score again, and it's 2-0. We are absolutely just firing on all cylinders right now. And I believe this time Nkunku assisted Foden. It just reversed. Like, we are absolutely taking over the Prem right now. And the league leaders that have started 5-0 to start the year, halftime at Anfield, we are up 2-0 on them. Okay, someone has got hurt. It might be Madueke. I think he's down. That is not good. Oh, yeah, okay, halftime he is hurt. We're gonna take him off. I don't want to risk it, so let's do Mudrik on for him. Hopefully, it's not a bad injury. But second half, we're up 2-0, and we are looking actually pretty good in this game. We'll see if that changes a lot of time in the second half. It does. Foden over to Chilwell. See this attack with Chilwell, Reece James bombing forward. It just creates so much space, and Chilwell scores. It's 3-0. We are just dominating the current league leaders. Just Chilwell makes that inverted run right there, and then Nkunku plays him in, playing the false 9 role perfectly. Oh man, Klopp is unhappy about that. And 3-0, 52nd minute. We are playing some great football right now. Enzo over to Nkunku, drags it back for Caicedo. Why not go for an absolute dream? Caicedo, you got to get that on target at least. Come on, don't let them back at the game. Darwin Nunez. Oh, come on, Miller. Great tackle on Nunez. If anyone didn't think Miller was good enough to play in the Prem, those thoughts are now put to bed. Okay, Foden up to Nkunku. Oh man, I saw Alisson out there and I thought we might like catch him off his line. Okay, that would have been insane. We had to go for that. What a pass by Foden though. Oh, that's a great ball. Thomas Partey, Sanchez, great save. Paulinho, don't let him score. Caicedo, good spot and a good steal. I was gonna say, Foden kind of reminds me of Conceição from Ajax, but like a much better version of him. Like passing is so much better, the finishing so much better. It's just overall, he is a very large upgrade on Conceição in terms of a player. Hernandez gets it in and Nkunku tries to go for that. Okay, we're shooting this with Caicedo. Second time a charm. That was so bad. Chilwell, okay, also blocked. Someone get it into the box at least. Bro, these teams just don't know how to defend us. Up to Mudrik. Oh, that went off their fullback, I think. All right, Brobbey, Gallagher, Lavia, Colwill. We got a whole bunch of subs coming on. Oh, the passing is just delightful. Foden. Oh, man, I saw Mudrik making a run there. Bro, we are playing some beautiful football right now. Oh, that's a ball. Come on, Miller. No, I think Fofana got a touch on that. Come on, I want this clean sheet. A clean sheet at Anfield would mean a lot to this defense in terms of like confidence. Come on, Miller. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Nunez. No, it's going to be a tap in. No, it's not because, okay, Nunez. I don't know what he did there, but Sanchez, what a save. Oh, it's just bouncing in the box. Trent has it, but Miller is going to make the tackle. Oh, now Lavia. I didn't know he could make passes like that. Mudrik, score this goal, Mudrik. Oh, he just hit the post. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was such a good play. Now, they got a free kick in the box, but once again, it's just defended so well right now. Clean sheet. I want the clean sheet. No, clean sheet, please. Elliott into Nunez. Oh, of course, we can't keep the clean sheet. It's going to be Cody Gakpo. All right, that'll be just a little consolation for Liverpool, though, because this result is pretty much solidified. We have come to Anfield and just played them out the park. Now, can we get one more just to seal it? Brobbey gets it. I'll try to get it to Foden. Okay, boys, don't let him score twice. Colwill, I need you to catch up to Nunez. Colwill, good tackle. It's going to be a corner, though. Do not let them score a second. Okay, Alisson is up. No, we don't have time, but Alisson is up. He could have actually jumped for that, but he didn't. But full time, a 3-1 win at Anfield was not what I was expecting. I was expecting a dogfight like last game against United, but this one was actually easier for us. That was such a solid game. And more good news, Madueke is only out for 6 days, so not a big injury. And that puts us also in 2nd place in the Premier League. But okay, right now we're chilling in our new backyard. It's been a great start to life at Chelsea, but the Premier League is the most competitive league in the world. Things can change very fast. You don't get much time to relax, but that is exactly what we're trying to do. And yeah, if you didn't notice, Fergie loves the pool. He literally won't get out of it. So we spend some time in the sun, we get inside, we cook ourselves a meal, we unwind. We needed a little break because our next game is going to be our very first London derby, and it is away to Arsenal. So us and Arsenal are the only 2 teams left that have not lost a game yet, and I want to stay unbeaten as long as we can. And I seriously want to try the 4-3-3 at some point, but when we're playing so good with this lineup, there's no chance we're changing anything for this big game. So a very strong looking Arsenal team with former Chelsea player Tomori. It is our first ever London derby. This has been such an incredible start. I'm just waiting for like the moment where it drops off a little bit. Like, I don't know how long this good play is sustainable, but we're gonna try our best. Chelsea v Arsenal, our first derby. Let's see what we can do. Facing now Mikel Arteta. We're facing big coach after big coach, I guess, literally. That is the Premier League, though. And this Arsenal team looks on paper much better than the Liverpool team, so I actually feel like they might be the team to beat right now. Like Declan Rice and Kessié, that's a very strong midfield pairing, but Disasi, great tackle there. Now Nkunku, Reece James. Oh, Madueke is so offside. You can see how easily, though, with Reece James and Chilwell bombing forward, we get in behind so much. It's like the fullbacks have to try and defend those 2 players. It's just very tough. Okay, Caicedo, another great steal for him. He is is really coming to life as a CDM in this team. Now Chilwell up to Nkunku, holds it up, gets it over. Enzo Fernandez making a run. Also Madueke, far post. Madueke, header attempt. Oh my, what a header by Madueke. It is 1-0 to Chelsea. What is this start? We are like absolutely lighting up the Premier League right now. Man, Chilwell, what a good cross too. But Madueke just flying in. I didn't expect much from this header, but that's a beautiful header from Madueke. 12 minutes in, already 1-0 to Chelsea. And right now we're looking like probably the best manager in the world, at least top 3. Oh, did I just jinx it? Did I just jinx it? Please no. Oh, I just jinxed it. I knew I shouldn't have said that. Bro, it's like the game hears me. I knew I shouldn't have said that. Man, that's such a good ball right there. Oh, it's a Rice. That is such a good pass. Okay, 1-1. I am not going to say that again. At least not yet. Well, Fernandez over to Christopher Nkunku. Get it back to Enzo. Actually goes to Foden. Foden, is that handball? No, it's not, I guess, but that's going to go to Enzo. That is cleared by Tomori. Now, I did see some comments saying we should sign Tomori, but yeah, I did look and he was at Arsenal. And when I saw him at Arsenal, I'm like, okay, we can't sign Tomori. That is why we signed Kamal Miller instead. And also Philip Foden, and Philip Foden's in. Oh, Foden's got the pace. He's got the pace, and he's got an easy finish, and it's 2-1. Man, he has been such a good signing so far, and it's barely just the start of his Chelsea career. And speaking of Tomori, Phil Foden was just faster than Tomori there. Okay, 23 minutes in, lead restored. It's 2-1. Now, are they going to tie it up again? Is this going to be like the United game where we scored, then they score, then we score? Okay, Saka just ran by Chilwell, leaving him in the dust. Chilwell recovers though, and a good clearance actually. Oh, so dangerous. Kamal Miller, great tackle on, I believe, Martinelli. Okay, Saka is proving to be a very dangerous player. That's gonna be a foul though. Track back. Wait, that's a yellow card for Disasi? That's not a yellow. Okay, maybe it's a yellow. Maybe. Odegaard. Cross in, out by Fofana. Chilwell up to Philip Foden. Oh, doesn't have the pace completely. Okay, Tomori recovered there. Saka plays it. Odegaard out to Martinelli. Great ball to Declan Rice again. That shot goes wide. Man, that's some very good Arsenal-like passing, though. Disasi on Rice. Now Saka versus Chilwell. Chilwell gets the better of Saka this time. Oh, their attacks just look so threatening. Oh, okay, Odegaard is in the middle. Thankfully, we defended that well. It's going to be a corner, though. Corner swung in by Martinelli. That is going to be out by Kamal Miller, of course. Right back in Odegaard. Okay, Odegaard. Whoa! What was that? Sanchez makes the save. I don't know what that was. Maybe last chance of the first half. Odegaard cross in. Should be out. It is out by Enzo Fernandez, but this thing is right back in. Saka finds Martinelli. Finds Saka. Sanchez makes the save, but the ball falls right back to Saka. Okay, that passing was insane, but Sanchez made a great save. He just couldn't hold on to it. This passing, though, is insane. We can't defend that. Those quick little passes right there. Oh, Sanchez, he had it, and he kind of let it go. That's a tough one, though. The fact that he made that first save was amazing. He just let it go. Man, this is just like the United game. Halftime, it's 2-2. This right here is a close one. Will the second half be as dramatic as the first half? It leaves me a little scared as I feel like they've been the better team on paper. Or not on paper, maybe like the eye test, because they've had a lot of the ball. So it does make me a little nervous. If this continues, I feel like they might take the lead. We got to try and get in the game a little bit more. But Martinelli gets by Reece James. Martinelli on Fofana. Drags it back. Oh, gets by Caicedo. I need you to step up here. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous shot. Sanchez. Good save. Caicedo. Great ball to Reece James. Gets it over to Madueke. Madueke will try and get it to Christopher Nkunku. Shoots. And just like that, it's 3-2. Okay, Christopher Nkunku. What a shot. All the attacking players in this team, and even the midfielders, they're just playing so well. Madueke, great run, then leads to Nkunku. And then left-footed shot near post, like top corner. Oh, Ramsdale can't save that. Okay, once again, it's a very quick counterattack. We're not holding a lot of possession, but we have a 3-2 lead. This is definitely a little bit of a weird one. But Reece James up to Madueke. Nkunku making that run. Oh, can't get by Tomori. That is a very interesting clearance. Sassi, great tackle. Foden up to Christopher. Oh man, I was gonna try and turn and get it over. Caicedo can't hit Rice there. Now Rice is in. Okay, to Sassi. That's good defending. Now Reece James. Long ball to Foden. You could have went for that. It's a great ball by Reece James, though. Oh, Caicedo, great steal again. Madueke, Nkunku, Caicedo makes the space for Phil. Foden shot that's right at Ramsdale, though. Okay, this is one of those good Arsenal attacks. Odegaard. I am trying to block all these passes, but it's just so tough. Thankfully, good tackle, and we do get the ball out. All right, Madueke. Now, can Madueke hit Nkunku here? He might actually get close to, but not quite. Good ball to Declan Rice. Gets it over to Jesus, and I just can't come over in time. It's going to be 3-3. Oh, man, this feels just like the United game. So, once again, the Arsenal passing is so good here. They get it to Jesus, and I got no one to, close him down in time. All right, 20 minutes left, and this is all tied up again. Nicholas Jackson off for Madueke, so Jackson up top, and Nkunku to right wing. And then Cucurella left back. Did I say 20 minutes? More like 12 minutes left. Can we find a winner this time? At least now we got more of a crossing option. Nkunku up to Reece James. Reece James gets by that defender. Now we're going to cross it in, although Jackson, he wasn't quite actually there. Is that going to be a corner? Oh, it's going to be a goal kick. That's so unfortunate. James gets to Nkunku, and Nkunku has got Jackson. If we time it right, oh, Nkunku, that pass had nothing on it. I mean, it had to be perfect, and it was not perfect there. We got 5 minutes. Game is like slowed down a lot, actually. I don't know why, but do we have time to find something? Out to Foden. Foden, we got Jackson. Jackson, cross into him. It's a great jump by Tamori, though. Come on, Caicedo wins it back. Come on, we got 3 minutes. Can we get the final chance here? Reece James. Oh, Reece James has space. We're going to play it to Enzo Fernandez, and his shot goes over the bar. Oh, man, he hit it so cleanly. Oh, that might be our final chance. We got like a minute left. Actually, 2, so they might get the final chance here. Oh, Enzo, that was such a good chance. It was tough, though. Okay, defend this. At least it'll be maybe a 3-0 draw again or a 3-3 draw. And that's exactly what it is. Man, that was just like the United game. We score, they score, we score, they score, then we score, they score again. Once again, we're not good enough to win, but I don't think we were bad enough to lose. So against like 2 of the best Prem teams this year in Arsenal United, it seemed pretty even. And what that tells me is it's going to be an insanely competitive year this year in the Prem. I mean, you can already see it. 1st through 6th, only separated by 3 points. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. And so far, Real Sociedad actually looking like a very good team in this group. So they might be the team to beat. But I think we made some great moves in this team in our first transfer window. Foden so far, 5 goals, 4 assists in 10 games. Playing like an absolute star alongside Nkunku. And despite those 2 draws, this has been a very good start to life at Chelsea. Now, next episode, we have more and more big matchups as we lead into the January transfer window. Okay, we just signed Phil Foden to Chelsea. After falling out with Pep Guardiola, Foden is our new star player. So in our first transfer window as Chelsea boss, we brought in most notably Caicedo and Foden. I mean, talk about a decent window. And it's showing on the field too, because we have had an amazing start at Chelsea. Still, this is shaping up to be a highly competitive season, and we're gonna need all the help we can get, including maybe even from the youth academy, because our youth scouts have been very, very busy. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and let's get back into it. So right now we're getting in a little workout in our new home gym. I mean, hey, we're a coach, but we gotta stay fit. And there's a gym in this new house, so why not use it? So we finish up, we go downstairs, we grab something quick to eat, and we start getting to work, reviewing some youth academy reports that were sent to us, and there's 2 players that clearly stand out from the rest. But first comment, if you need a center back that's young, you should sign Scalvini. Yeah, Scalvini looks like a decent player. We did just sign Kamal Miller, so we don't really need a center back, but if we do, he's on the list. You should sign some of the youngsters at Ajax like Holst, could help in squad depth. Yeah, once again, that's always an option here. Like Julian Holst, he's grown, so he looks like actually the next Frankie de Jong. Now, he was rated one of the best wonder kids in Europe, and you can see his price tag, you can see why. Like, he would cost a lot for being only 77 rated, so I would say the future is wide open. We'll see. And last one, sign Michael Elise from Palace. Yeah, I know Chelsea to sign him in real life, but I kind of feel like after signing Foden, we don't really need Elise. We got Madueke, Foden, Jackson, and even Mudryk. I feel like Elise wouldn't fit. That'd be a 5th winger and take time away from probably Mudryk. So I think for now, we're going to hold off on signing Elise. So in the last episode, I asked you guys where we should send our youth scouts. And from the comments, I got Korea, Spain, and then Ghana. Now, unfortunately, we didn't find anyone from Ghana, but we did find someone from Spain and also someone from Korea. And both these players look very, very special. First one is Kyo Seon from Korea. So he's a 6'3" goalkeeper who's 18 years old, and he's got 81 to 96 potential. Now we have footage of him playing for the Chelsea youth teams, and from this footage he looks like a very solid keeper, and we do need a 3rd choice keeper, so it might be perfect. So obviously he signed up. And now the next one is Javier Castellano. Well, he actually just goes by Javi. Now he's 15 years old, and his highest potential is 96. I mean, these highlights show scoring, defending, passing, everything. Now position wise, he's a central midfielder, but he can play at cam, he can play on the wing, maybe even striker. There's not many things he's bad at. So Javi is also signed up. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention he's from Spain. I thought the name kind of gave that away. So both of those players signed up, and this is how they look. So 71 rated Javi at 15 years old. And I don't know if it's Kyo or Kyo. It might be Kyo, so I'm gonna say Kyo for now, but he is 69 rated at 18 years old. So I'm gonna name both these players look very special. And Javi's stats are like so well-rounded for being only 15 years old. Like the only stats that are red are strength and then heading accuracy. Everything else is green or yellow. And also, yeah, he's only 5'5", so he's kind of short, but he's only 15. He can grow. I can see him getting maybe to like 5'9" or 5'10". Now we're definitely gonna promote Kyo, being that he's 18 years old. Now Javi being 15, I would probably let him play for the youth teams a little bit more, but the fact that his stats look that good, he's looking like a prodigy right now. So Javi is also gonna be signed up. So both players have been promoted to the first team, and hey, they might get their debuts in this episode. We might make Javi like the youngest player to ever debut in the Premier League. But our first game of the day might be a bit of a tough one. We're facing Real Sociedad away, and they're currently top of our Champions League group on goal difference. So they beat both Napoli and Molde, so they look like a solid team. Now I don't think I'm gonna play Kyo this game, of course, but I think Javi, he's also got 4-star skills and 4-star weak foot. Hey, I think he's ready for a first team debut. I think he's ready. And yeah, pretty much he can play on the wing or even in the midfield. So he can do pretty much everything. Even a wing back he can play. Talk about being a complete footballer. So a 15-year-old makes the bench, and we now try to beat Real Sociedad and get top of our Champions League group. Oh yeah, also I am starting Mudryk over Madueke this game, because I have seen some comments saying Mudryk, you guys want to see him play more, so get started in this game. Javi on the bench, and hey, we have not lost a game yet since becoming Chelsea manager, so I want to keep that that going as long as we can. I thought Napoli would be the best team in our group other than us, but it might actually be Real Sociedad. We'll see about that. Foden to Enzo. Come on, fast start like usual. Foden gets it to Chilwell. Chilwell can wrap this thing in over to Mudryk. Mudryk, he was up for that. Okay, that's a great ball. Defense out of position, and Sanchez makes a great save. All right, they get the first clear chance of the game, though. Okay, is that Kubo? Kubo is doing all kinds of moves right now. Chilwell did great, though, on defending that. Now, Nkunku with Foden. Foden, these two are combining like they've played together for years. Foden goes all the way, and Foden will score top right corner. Bro, Foden's finishing is absolutely insane. Coming from the left and shooting on his left foot across goal, he's just so deadly. I feel like he just rarely misses chances like that. It's so simple. Nkunku to Foden, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Now, I've also seen in the comments a lot of like different formation suggestions, but when we're playing this good with this 3-4-3, it's so hard to change that. Like, we're playing amazing right now. The fact that we play like a 4-3 most of our career at Anderlecht, Ajax, come to Chelsea, play a new system, and still be successful shows we are very versatile as a manager. And Chilwell, is he onside? I believe he is. Chilwell will try to get that. Oh, Chilwell ran it out. That may have been my fault. Okay, Mudryk, I mean, I like the intensity there. Didn't really get the ball, though. I mean, they got Ravella. It's a decent player. Okay, Fofana. Actually, great pass there. I thought he was going to get it stolen. Chilwell to Foden. Foden is not going to beat that defender, though. Get it back to Chilwell. Now, Mudryk, I'm trying to see far post, and that might actually fall to him. Oh, it actually did, but it was a handball. Wait, I could have like shot that with Mudryk. I wanted to play on. Are we shooting this? I think we're shooting this. I guess it isn't Nkunku the best free kick taker. We're shooting this. Now I'm gonna try to get this. Got to be a curler into the net. Oh, keeper barely saved that, and it was right by the post. Yeah, that was not a bad free kick. Oh, Enzo Fernandez loses it to the player that I hate saying his name, Oyarzabal. It is my least favorite name to say. And they got Kakare too. This team is actually good. You can see why. They've won their first 2 games to beat Napoli, but Sanchez, good save. Enzo, great steal. Enzo, win it back. Enzo, man, Enzo and Caicedo as a midfield pairing, just so good. Mudryk out to Reece James. Reece James and Nkunku, you're offside, bro. Mudryk is onside, though. Mudryk into Nkunku, swinging around, all the way around. Oh, man, almost got to Foden. Oh, that is such a good ball from Kubo. We can't catch up. Basic will shoot, and he will send it wide. Okay, I really thought that was a goal right there. And Kubo, that was a great pass, though. I mean, there's a few warning signs from our defense not being able to contain their attack, so as long as we just fix that, we'll be good. Well to Nkunku. Nkunku get it to Foden. Foden to Christopher. Now, Mudryk. I want Mudryk to go on a run there. He's like, nah, there he is. Now it's too late. Nkunku's gonna get destroyed. We shall try this again. Foden. Dribbling through. Okay, what a tackle by Basic. I mean, we scored that one goal. We had that one free kick. Other than that, not too many chances for us. Foden to Chilwell. The space just opens up so much. Enzo needs to play it to Nkunku. Okay, Enzo, I thought he would get through there. That was actually a good tackle, though. All right, first half 1-0. Like I said, though, we've only had really one good chance, and we scored it. I feel like I want to give Javi his debut in this game at some point. I am just not sure when. I mean, a 15-year-old playing in the Champions League, it's probably been done before by some team, but probably not that many times. Oh, that's a great ball. No. Reece James misses it. Basic, who's been a danger man. Honestly, Kakare and Kubo, they've all been danger men in this game. Oh, that's dangerous. Foden, or actually Enzo, gets it to Foden, and we somehow get out of it like that. Joel, good ball to Mudryk. Mudryk, good first touch. Now he's got options to cross it. We're going to go for an early cross. Foden, volley attempt. Oh, man, Foden, what a volley. That would have been nuts. Felipe, cross in. It's going to get to Fofana, but it's right to Ramiro. Okay, I think it's time. Enzo Fernandez off, and 15-year-old Javier Castellano, otherwise known as Javi, the Spanish midfielder, makes his debut. Like, 15 years old, he should be in school. But instead, he's playing against Real Sociedad in the Champions League. I mean, hopefully he's ready, because if he's not, we might ruin his career. First touch, he's small, but okay, good pass from Javi. Javi, come on, that dude's like, oh, he just fell over. Javi, he's like twice your size. Caicedo will protect you with everything he has. Oh no, okay, Javi. I mean, that was some good cover, I guess. James will get that, and we will get the ball out. All right, Foden out to Mudryk. Great ball to Mudryk. Caicedo, get it back to Foden. Foden might find Nkunku here. Nkunku turns. Oh, the shot. He can't get it away, though. Oh, that's a great ball. That's another one of those good passes, and this time they're going to score it. Man, I come forward with one of my center backs, and they just find the space that center back leaves. It feels like it's been coming. A missed tackle there. And look at that pass. That is such a good pass, though. Like, oh, man. Okay, 1-1. Still got 25 minutes left. Caicedo out to Chilwell. Come on, we can find this goal. I know we can. Javi gets it back to Caicedo. Caicedo is going to try to find Foden into Javi. Javi. Oh, man, he was running into the box there. He was going on an adventure. Now, he does have, like, 64 finishing, so, I mean, he can literally do everything. So, he does like to get in the box. Fofana, that is great defending again. Reece James, Mudryk gets to Nkunku. Out to Reece James. Good pass. Reece James over to Mudryk. Oh, man, that defender. Another good defensive play. Real Sociedad defended so well in this game. Like, I thought he was going to go towards the middle, but he went right towards the left at us. Oh, no. Kubo, stop. Thankfully, I think he handballed it or was offside. Okay, I'm going to bring Brobby on for Mudryk, and that'll be the only change for now. Come on, we can find this goal. I know we can. Foden, Javi. Might find Brobby. He will. Brobby gets it over. Oh, man, Nkunku. Brobby, that pass was so bad. Caicedo still into Javi. He might have a chance for a shot here. Javi goes for a shot. At least is on target. Oh, but it needed more power, though. The 15-year-old got a little bit too eager there. Oh, right in front of goal. This is dangerous. Get the ball out. Oh, Fofana. Beautiful defending. I need to just clear it though. Thankfully, Sanchez saves it. That was almost a fatal mistake. Robbie out to Chilwell. Chilwell. Javi is making another run here. Javi. Okay, you kind of need help though. Javi to Foden. Foden. Chance to get in a good spot. Gets it back to Javi. Javi into Robbie, and Robbie will score maybe the winner, assisted by the 15-year-old. Oh my, Brian Robbie scores the winner, and little Javi assisted the goal. I can't believe it. Oh man, Foden has a great pass right there to Javi, and Javi just picks out Brian Robbie, and it's a good finish. I can't believe that our 15-year-old is combined for maybe the winner on his debut. I mean, Robbie did the hard work there, but we got 2 minutes. Is this going to be another win? We got 2 minutes added on. I can't believe it. Have we actually done it? Up to Foden. Is that handball? Oh, that's handball on us? That doesn't even make sense. All right, 30 seconds, last chance. Just don't let him score. Don't let him score. Chilwell, just get it out. We're going to clear it. And that is going to be a win in the 90th minute almost. Man, like once again, I thought we might drop off in this game a little bit, but against a very solid Real Sociedad team, in the end, we still get the win. And it's Robbie, Foden, and then Javi combining to win the game for us. What a debut for Javi. Look at that. Javi says, fantastic, boss. What an experience. I want to say thank you for giving me the chance to show what I can bring to the team. Hey, I mean, he literally assisted the winning goal. I can't be mad. That was a very solid debut. And I think he just proved that he is ready for first team playing time. And that win puts us as clear favorites to finish first in our Champions League group. So our next game is against the richest team in the world, Newcastle United. And we've still not lost a game in the Premier League. 12 games in, 9 wins, 3 draws. We now sit top 1 point above Manchester United, who of course is our former team in this universe. Now Newcastle are in 7th, so this could be a tough game, could be a tricky game. Despite that, I might go with the youth players in this game, starting Kyosion and also giving Javi the start. Now he's even younger than the Arsenal player that made his debut, so Javi becomes the youngest Premier League player ever to make their debut. And also Kyosion makes his debut as well. So it's a big game for both of those. 2 youth academy graduates against a very solid Newcastle team. But before this game, Javi gives a press conference. He says that he's honored to become the youngest Premier League debutant ever, that the teammates, the coaching staff have all put faith in him, and he just wants to repay that faith. We'll see how the kid does on his Premier League debut. And of course, very fitting that the debut is at Stamford Bridge at home. It just had to be. Now, he may not be that big, but he's got a big heart. Kind of reminds me of Leo Harrison, if you guys remember from the Kensington Creative Club. But Javi becomes the youngest Premier League debutant ever. And also, Kyo's son in goal, the youth academy, hopefully will star in this game. And we've not lost a game yet. I want to try and remain invincible as long as we can. Now, despite not having the most size or strength, Javi actually has pretty good defensive stats. So I feel like as a box-to-box mid, he will do a good job. Okay, that's an unfortunate tackle. Come on, Miller. I need you to save me. Come on, Miller. Does save me, Javi. Oh, can't get it out. Shot. Kyo's son makes a save. Okay. First save for the goalkeeper from Korea. I mean, South Korea, I should say. Okay, this is a good start by Newcastle, though. Newcastle, obviously a team that's on the up and up. Very fast. Now, Nkunku out to Reece James. Madueke is making a good run. Now, Foden's up far post, but Madueke, good first touch. Over to Nkunku. Okay, what a move by this Chelsea team. I feel like we're playing probably the best football we played in this Journeyman series by far. Already 1-0, like we are just dominating. I mean, games are close, we're drawing games, but we're just playing so well. Madueke, good first touch, leaves it for Nkunku, who's unmarked, and then shot right into the corner. Eddie Howe is a little bit unhappy, but I'm happy. 11 minutes in, that is 1-0 to Chelsea. All right, Javi, pass out to Chilwell. Chilwell's gonna find Foden. Foden could maybe try and find Madueke. Is that handball? Man, that should be handball. Okay, Madueke just jumped on that man like a backpack. Oh, Javi. Okay, Javi. That was a little aggressive. I think I heard their player actually yell in agony. Okay, he's trying to show that he's physical. I mean, I like it. Being that small on the pitch, you got to show that you can't be messed around with. That might be a yellow card though. Okay, Almiron doing moves. Gets it to Anderson. We are right there though. Come on, Miller, just clear it. Okay, we're just gonna clear it. Just be safe. We have made too many mistakes in the box recently. Oh, and Nkunku to Reece James. What a ball. Reece James skips around him. Beautifully done. Reece James could go for a screamer, and of course, it's blocked by Nathan Ake. Kamal Miller, great defending. Man, Kamal Miller is so reliable at the back. We're in what, season 4 of this save, and he's still so good. Caicedo up to Foden. Foden. Oh man, that was a good tackle. Nkunku to Javi. Javi. Left-footed finesse shot. Okay, Javi just hit the crossbar. That finesse shot looked deadly. Javi, you want to try it again? Go for it again, Javi. Shoots, and it goes over the net. He does have a yellow card. You're going to yellow card a 15-year-old? Okay, yeah, I mean, that is a yellow card, though. He almost just became the youngest ever goal scorer in the Prem, though. I believe the youngest was 16 and a half, maybe. So if he scores at 15, he'll be the youngest. And also could be the youngest player to ever be sent off because he's on a yellow. Wouldn't that be something? Madueke, great ball to Nkunku. Nkunku goes around one. Waits for Madueke, but it's great defending by Ake again. All right, Javi, don't get another yellow. Okay, that's calm defending. I like it. Got to show some restraint, some maturity. Okay, this is a good ball. Defense, good at defending. Javi will get it out to Foden. That is really good defending. Javi, let's see the passing. Okay, Javi out to Foden. You know what, Javi? That pass is actually amazing. Gets to Foden. Foden, oh, he's going to get tracked back. He had to run a long way for that. Hey, he is showing his skills, though. And halftime, that's 1-0. Okay, Javi's calling for it. He's calling for the ball. Let's see what he does with it. Okay, he's got Madueke. A little bit far post. Madueke. Good first touch. Oh, man, I tried to... Is that handball? I'll take that, I think. Oh, wait, that's on us? How is that handball on us? Madueke, Javi. Okay, they're giving Javi a chance to shoot. They don't. They are disrespecting the 15-year-old. They're like, he's not going to do anything. And Nkunku cross in. That is a good cross. Oh, it's a good header, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened there? The ball looked like it went in. I don't know what that keeper was doing. Oh, this is a good looking attack, though. Oh, Jolinton, we're going to catch up. I think we are. I think we are. I think we did. Okay, Kausion makes another save. Hey, he's keeping a clean sheet so far in his debut. Cross sent in. That is going to be cleared. Come on, we got to defend. Okay, what a header by Fofana. Now, Javi's making a run, but I don't think he's covered by like 4 dudes. Wait, he's actually in. Oh, and Nkunku couldn't play him in there. He actually broke away for a second. Oh, Caicedo, great steal. Nkunku, okay, he just put his body on the line for that. Didn't win it, but we respect it. Caicedo on St. Maximin. St. Maximin, you're supposed to be in Saudi. Oh, no, I thought it would give me the fullback. No. St. Maximin in the box, dangerous. Oh, we actually let him just score that. I thought it would let me take control of Disasi, not the guy on the inside, but literally just pulled him away from St. Maximin. Or no, Reece James, not Disasi, it's Reece James. Oh, that's so bad. It's 1-1. 62nd minute. That is such a bad goal to concede. Hey, we need to now score winners like the last game. Eerily similar. Chilwell. Dink up to Christopher. Christopher can't get it. I feel like we need some subs in the attack. Okay, all of a sudden they're turning it on. They're turning on. The Jets, Disasi. Okay, good tackle. Someone got to win it, though. He makes a good tackle. Someone's got to help him out. Okay, Almiron is doing all these moves. Okay, that's a very rough tackle, but it was clean. Now, Chilwell gives it to Javi. Javi waiting for a pass. Javi dribbles around one. Okay, Javi gets it to Foden. Great move. Foden. Chance to score, maybe. Foden will shoot, and it's a good save by their keeper. Okay, I'm going to put Javi at right wing and then bring on maybe Gallagher. Let's do that. We are going to pivot and do that. Corner sent in. Not the greatest, but header gets to it. Okay, that was a terrible header. Okay, is it Anderson? I don't know who this is actually, but he is just running past us. He gets through. We can't concede a weak goal like this. Oh, it's going to be Jolinton, and we are actually down 2-1. We just keep letting them get in very dangerous spots. Like the fact that I think it's Elliot Anderson, right? Maybe it's actually the Gordon guy. I actually don't even know, but Jolinton scores. We now need to find an equalizer in the last 15 minutes. Otherwise, we may lose our first game of the year. Gallagher to Caicedo. Come on, boys. We can find this goal. Gallagher. Oh, Caicedo. That was not a good pass. Thankfully, that should be stolen. It is. Wait, that's a foul? Oh, these refs. I can't believe this. Okay, we're making another sub. I'm going to put Gallagher at CDM and then bring on Fernandez and then Brobby for Foden. Brobby up top and Nkunku to left wing. It's not Philip Foden's best game, but that is the change we are making. So I feel like Brobby's got to winner him. Is he onside? Brobby, are you onside? He is. Brobby plays it over. Oh no, that was gonna work. That pass was so bad though. I thought that was a better chance to score. Good ball, stolen by Miller. Come on, boys, get forward. We got 7 minutes. Brobby out to Chilwell. Chilwell. Oh, don't pass to him. He's offside. Thankfully, Brobby. Good touch actually. Enzo, Brobby. Good feed in. Javi's first touch is terrible. Makes the tackle, but it's gonna fall to a Newcastle player. Come on, that is Gordon on the right, but give me another chance. Chilwell, great steal. Brobby timed with Nkunku. Nkunku is turning on the absolute Jets. Christopher Nkunku to maybe save our invincible record, and he's actually saved it. Okay, and Nkunku to left wing, another like very good decision because he found space. Now we shouldn't exactly be celebrating a draw, but okay, Sion is very happy, but you know what? It's a point. We stay unbeaten, I think. Is that the final kick of the game? It might be, it might not be. I don't know how much out of time there is. Do we have a chance for a winner maybe? Oh, we do if we can steal this. We do if we steal this. We might have a chance here. No, Gallagher loses it. That could have been a chance for a winner. Okay, it might be a chance for them actually. Boys, don't lose focus. St. Maximin. Okay, Miller, please. Okay, Sion maybe saves the invincible record. The youth academy keeper. What a save. Come on, last chance of the game, out by Chilwell. How are they getting this chance? We're like so much over at a time. They're actually getting another chance. I can't believe it. Come on, steal it. Enzo, good steal. Okay, it's going to be a draw. You know what? It's better than a loss, so I'll take it. We've had a good start. Didn't play great this game, but we still didn't lose. And also, Sion, what a debut at keeper. And then Javi again looking very lively in that midfield. Like, we may have found 2 gems. Look at that. Kyle Sion makes senior debut, and he did great. Okay, we're taking a little break from football. I mean, I guess you could say we like cars, because right now we're looking to buy another one. I mean, hey, we're Chelsea manager. We needed a car that matched Chelsea. So this right here is our new car we just bought. So we've had like a white Mustang, a red Audi, and now while we're in London, this is our new car. And personally, I think it's very nice. So we're going to test it out a little bit, you know, drive it around, see what this thing can do before our next game, which is going to be a big one. And that next game is another London derby. Now, crazy thing is, we still have not lost a game, but we're in 3rd place behind Arsenal and Manchester United. Our 5 draws are kind of what's hurting us now. And Eric Ten Hag is in 1st place. So we got to start winning games. Like, we can't keep drawing these games. Tottenham, right below us in 7th, might be a tough game, especially because it's away. Now, Conor Gallagher was hurt for 2 weeks with, I think, a sprained ankle, so he's injured currently. That means Javi finds a spot on the bench again. Otherwise, we go with our strongest lineup because we need to pick up a win here against a Harry Kane-less Spurs. Once again, it shows how competitive the Prem is this year. The fact that we have not lost a game, but we're in 3rd place. I mean, that is just pretty nuts. Now, the shadows are messed up on this field, I think. Why does this always happen at Tottenham Stadium? I don't know why, but I think it's fine. I think we can deal with it. Now, Foden. Oh, and Nkunku is so in there. Okay, boys, we need to get back to playing like we were dominating. We drew against Arsenal, drew against United. We can't draw again against Spurs. We need to win this game. Make a statement. Now, Foden again with Nkunku. These two just combined. so extremely well. Get it back. Oh, no, that was supposed to go to Foden, not Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo, crunching tackle. Oh, no. Oh, it's a yellow. I thought that might be a red. Come on, Richarlison milked it. Okay, maybe he didn't milk it. Maybe that was a foul. Madueke up to Reece James. Now we got space, and Reece is the one that's got the space. Cross up. Oh, man, that was such a good block. Actually, it was handball. Not so good of a block. Okay, what do we do here? I kind of want to call someone and then take a shot, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to slide it over. Going to leave it for Caicedo. Caicedo tries to find Madueke. Madueke turns, tries to go for a low-driven shot, and it's going to be, okay, Caicedo, don't get a red. It's going to be blocked, though, unfortunately. Caicedo, Christopher, chance to shoot, again, blocked by Udogie. Corner in by Son, out by Madueke. Back in the box, though, this is dangerous. We kind of struggle to defend these a little bit. We've always had in the series, but it feels like of recent, it's been a little bit worse than usual. Okay, Son just skipped by my tackle with Richarlison. Miller will clean it up. Now the counterattack ensues. Chilwell gives it to Enzo. Enzo needs runners. He does have runners if we find the right one. Which Nkunku, good first touch. Get it out wide, back to Nkunku. Get it back to him. Oh, man, I thought I was going to be in behind. Spurs are always a tough team to break down sometimes. I mean, look at their formation. Right now, they have the ball, and they have a back five. That is why they're hard to break down. And then they got deadly players in the counterattack like Son. So if they counter, and Richarlison scores, and it's going to be 1-0. Please don't do the bird celebration. Oh, he's doing the bird celebration. I don't want to see this. Oh, now Son is doing it. Get off my screen. Oh, man, I really let Richarlison score against me. Son picked him out beautifully. Okay, it's 1-0 to Spurs. I literally just spoke that into existence. So defensive, and they have players in the attack. That front three, they're deadly. Okay, this might be an instant response, though. Foden in behind. First touch, not the best. Actually, first touch ruined the chance. Caicedo, good steal. Oh, Caicedo, bad pass, though. Yeah, it's definitely been one of our worst starts to a game this season so far, but still have a lot of time to turn around. Madueke and Nkunku get the ball out wide. Well, we got to find the space. Actually, oh, he's going to be just offside. I think it goes to the keeper anyways, but that was almost a great run, and we almost just actually destroyed Henderson. Now Enzo over to Nkunku. Oh, man, Hermoso, what a good tackle. Carlson, please stop. Okay, that's a good tackle by Fofana. Come on, can we wake up, boys? Again, Foden, find space here. That's kind of the outlet there to find the space. Foden. Oh, okay, Foden on his right foot. I tried playing it to Reece James, and that was the worst pass I've ever seen. While Miller comes forward, though. Miller tries to get it to Nkunku. Oh, man, they that back five. They're back and like at all times. And that was a rough first half. That's one of the worst first half we played so far at Chelsea. I still feel we can turn this around. We might need like Jackson up top and Nkunku to a winger spot maybe. So I feel like we need Nkunku's passing maybe to help us break down their back five. All right, bad pass. This will lead to an attack. Madueke, Reece James, get it back to Caicedo. Caicedo runs forward a little bit. Waits for something. Is going to find Reece James. Reece James tries to play to Enzo. Enzo. Nkunku finds the room. Nkunku waits, is patient, and he will score. Okay, that was us right there. That was Chelsea Football Club. Second half, we might come to life here. Like the way Enzo made that run and just found Nkunku. Nkunku was patient, found his shot. Perfect. 54th minute, this is tied up. Oh no, this is dangerous. Thankfully, Fofana and Miller combined well there to defend. Madueke out to Reece James. Come on, spread their back five, and we will find the spaces to exploit. Oh, Madueke, I need that first time pass to Nkunku. Benton Kerr, that needs to be tackled by Miller. Okay, that is a great tackle by Miller. We are struggling to find like lanes to attack right now. And the ball is not gone out, so I can't make subs, and Nkunku just got pushed over. Okay, Chilwell, drag it back into... Okay, get it to Foden. Foden will shoot, and a Foden will score. Okay, that came out of nowhere. 2-1. Philip Foden gives Chelsea the lead. I thought he was almost offside here, but he seemed like the better pass option. Foden was, and a first-time shot, and we have somehow taken the lead in a very tough game here. Okay, and Nkunku to the right. I'm going to bring on Nicholas Jackson up top. Let's go Mudryk for Foden. Let's do that. Let's get fresh legs on. And then Cucurella for Ben Chilwell. Oh, these fresh legs might help us get this third and seal this win. Cucurella, okay, needs to make a tackle there. Does not, though. Ball gets in to Richarlison. Richarlison, please stop. Well, we got to get the ball off him. He's doing all these moves. This is competitor mode. But Cucurella did good there. It's going to be a throw-in, though. Well, we need to get this ball out. We need to get the ball out. This is dangerous. We just took that guy out. Apparently, that's not a foul, though. Okay. This is such a long attack. They're so likely to score. When this happens, just get it out. Miller, get it out. Just get it out. Okay, Disasi gets it out. That was very desperate. We got 9 minutes, and they're coming right at us again. Charlison plays it in. Oh, they're going to find Son, and it's going to be a tie game. Bro, Charlison and Son have just been so good in their attack today. We just couldn't seem to get the ball off him here. Yeah, defense disconnected. Son, a good shot. All right, probably like 6 minutes left, and this is tied up. Caicedo, Reece James. Come on, we can score a winner here. I know we can. 4 minutes. Reece James up to Nkunku. Okay, Spurs actually look like they're going for a winner here, which might give us some space. Nicholas Jackson plays it over to Cucurella. Not the pass I wanted. Gets it into Nicholas Jackson. Shoots, and Nicholas Jackson may have scored the winner. What is up with our backup forward scoring such big goals for us? Oh, man, I wanted that pass initially to go right to Mudryk, but it went to Cucurella. And then the two subs, Cucurella and Jackson, combined for the winner. I mean, great pass, Jackson. Great first touch. And then left-footed shot into the corner. Like, what a big goal for us. 3-2, once again, 90th minute winner, maybe. Come on, let that be the last goal in this game. Come on, we need this win so bad. We need the win so badly. Don't give him a chance to attack. Enzo, good steal. Oh, they're coming right back, though. This is not good. Come on, make a tackle. Make a tackle. I need you to. Miller makes the tackle. And that's going to be it. Okay, that is a very good win right there because Spurs played so well. They could have easily won this game, but instead we get the win. And it's from a Nicholas Jackson 90th minute winner. So we inch closer to Arsenal United, but United's still the team to beat in this league. Now our next game is now against Manchester City away. Like, we're not used to this. It's our first year ever being in the Prem as a manager, and it's just big team after big team after big team. Like, there's so many tough games back to back to back. And before our matchup with Man City, Pep Guardiola says that it's no secret he tried to hire us as Man City manager. But he says we declined and we found a home at Chelsea. And I think it worked out because now I'm back as Man City manager. I mean, if you guys remember, we almost joined Man City as manager as our first job. They gave us a contract, but instead we went to Inter Miami MLS. So in some alternate universe, we could be currently the Man City manager, but we went down a different path. So for this game, I think we go strong, and I kind of want to give Javi the start again. You know what? I might start Javi at right wing. We're going to do that. Javi gets to start at right wing in this game. I feel like we might need some energy, some like aggression against Man City. So the 15-year-old gets the start against one of the best teams in the Premier League. Oh, you guys actually might have saw it. They're actually not the Man City that we know. They're a little bit worse. That's why they're kind of in a little bit of rebuild right now. And that's also why Pep Guardiola came back. But our first meeting with them, see what we can do. Javi, a very big, it's another big start for him. We believe in the Spanish midfielder though. I guess now the Spanish right winger. Now Reece James over to Nkunku, gets it to Javi. Javi will go for the shot, and Javi almost just scored. Bro, when he gets on the ball, he just looks good. Foden cross in. That looks great. That looks great. And okay, we've actually scored a goal from a corner, and it's Wesley Fofana. I feel like we've scored maybe one goal from a corner in this series so far. So it's kind of rare, but it's nice to see. I mean, Fofana, that's a great, just like flying header to the right. Okay, very good start. 5 minutes in, 1-0 to Chelsea. Now, I don't know where Haaland is. I think Haaland is still at Man City. He might be injured though. I'm pretty sure he hasn't made a move anywhere else yet. Oh, Kudus comes forward. Oh, he just destroyed me, but Miller defending right there was amazing. I mean, no matter what players they have, we know Pep knows how to put a team together and play his style, so this team is still good. We know that. And you got one of the best coaches in the world. It's just like that. All right, Javi cuts inside. Javi gets around one. Javi looking for a pass over to Enzo Fernandez, and it's going to be blocked though, man. Javi is looking special though. Oh, Caicedo, great steal. Nkunku, back to Caicedo. Caicedo into Javi. Oh man, he almost got through there. Okay, Kudus is actually so good right now. He is doing everything for their attack. Okay, he just stole it there, and then Miller makes a tackle on Liam Delap. Okay, we are struggling to get this ball out. That's going to be a foul, I think. Apparently not, and it's going to be a shot by Kudus. It goes wide. Okay, Phillips is in, boys. Okay, Chilwell, great tackle. Now Foden, long ball to Reece James. Great ball. Reece James into Javi. Javi, good first touch. Gets it back to Caicedo. Come on, work this thing around. And Nkunku comes back, drops back, being in that false 9 roll. Chilwell into Enzo. Enzo finds Christopher Nkunku. Oh, he shot so slow, but it's gonna go in. We got one of those weird like shot animations, but it's 2-0 to Chelsea. Man, the way he drops back into midfield and makes it right back in the box, it's kind of like Messi playing false 9. He's just very hard to track, and that shot goes in. Okay, I mean, we're struggling to keep possession, but against a Pep Guardiola team, that's always tough. But the scoreline's 2-0 though, so now Diaby, who is pretty much Foden's replacement of Man City, that is gonna be a steal. We know Foden might want to score in this game. And is he in here? Oh, he was just in, but I think it was gonna be offside. Calvin Phillips shot. That's a great shot. Sanchez, a good save though. Very weird. This game's 2-0, but it does not feel like it. It feels like it's 1-1 right now. Okay, and Nkunku might find Javi, or Javi gets away. Javi, oh, was he just offside? Oh, he was so close to being onside though. How close? Oh, wait, that's onside. Are you kidding me? That's onside, right? Maybe his knee is a little bit past to the defender, but they're trying to prevent Javi from being the youngest goal scorer ever in the Prem. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Good defending by Miller, though. How many times have I said that in this whole series? Enzo tries to find Nkunku, but Wan-Bissaka playing for Man City. Very weird, but he does make a good defensive play. So again, they've had so much of the ball. It feels weird. The fact that we're 2-0 up and we've had like no possession. But Foden might be in here. Foden. He's going to get across to the 5-5 forward Javi, and of course, he's not going to get it. And that is halftime. Okay, once again, 2-0, but it feels like this game is even. All right, Reece James is dancing out wide here. Gets it, tries to get it to Javi. It's going to be a corner instead. Come on, can we get another corner goal to make it 3-0? That'd be beautiful. Christopher's up for that. Not going to get it. Javi, first touch. Oh, beautiful. Oh, if he would have scored that. That first touch by Javi was just insane, though. Look at Pep. He's even impressed. And Nkunku plays it up to Javi. Javi, a chance to score. His first goal, and Javi hits the post. No, he's so close to becoming the youngest goal scorer ever. Oh, it's right foot on his weak foot. It just clips the outside of the post, and he's just finding good spots, honestly. Now, Foden gonna play it over to Chilwell. Okay, Wan-Bissaka somehow got that. Okay, De Bruyne is still a Man City. He was brought on. I don't know how old he is. Probably like, what, 34 maybe? It's interesting. Kudus gets it over to Diaby. This is dangerous. Reece James. Good defending from our captain. I'll go back to De Bruyne. Oh, Miller, I need you. No, De Bruyne finds space. I knew I shouldn't have let De Bruyne turn. Okay, De Bruyne gets on, scores, and it's 2-1. Man, right when I realized De Bruyne got his right foot here and found space right there, I knew we're in danger. Okay, still have a lead. So we got 25 minutes left. We gotta score this third now, though. And Nkunku is very out wide here. Get it to Reece James. Into Javi. Chance to find Foden. Finds Philip Foden. Header by Javi. Okay, Ederson double save. Javi, it's going to be a corner. Javi and Foden both have chances to score there. Okay, we're going to go for a short corner. We're going to try this. We have not tried this yet. Foden. Okay, it's Javi. Javi, can you go for a finesse shot? Javi, finesse shot. Oh, it was on target. I kind of wanted someone different there for that shot. Okay, Enzo, that is a great steal. Foden, waiting for Nkunku, waiting for him. Oh, gets to Nkunku. Nkunku will shoot. It's right at Ederson's chest, though. I had so much faith in Nkunku scoring that. Game right here is far from over. Oh, Caicedo into Javi, and Javi's actually scored. The 15-year-old Spanish midfielder slash winger becomes the youngest Premier League goal scorer ever, and also probably just won this game for us. Oh man, I was about to take him off too. I'm glad I didn't. Paul finds him in the same spot. This time he's not gonna miss the same shot. Also this time on his stronger left foot past Ederson. Man, Pep is not looking happy. Yeah, Javi might be the next big thing in world football. The fact that he can play so many positions, he just scored at 15 years old against Man City, is quite insane. Game is not exactly over yet though, so let's try and play the game out. Caicedo, good tackle. Oh no, Grealish shot. Miller blocks it, and Enzo gets it out. Javi gets it over. De Bruyne shot. Sanchez is right at him though. Okay, Reece James out to Javi. Now we got space. Javi. Thinking Nkunku. Oh, he's tired. I gotta take him off. Stamina is not looking good there. Ball is knocking out though, like in the past, since we scored. We got 2 minutes. We might just see this out. Reece James on Grealish. Grealish gets away, but Reece James recovers, and we will get the ball out. Javi, great pass to Caicedo. Now Enzo Fernandez out wide. It's Chilwell. Chilwell will get it to Phil Foden, across goal, and Phil Foden's gonna score against his former team, and he's not gonna celebrate, but he has just sealed this win. Oh man, scores against Pep Guardiola. They had a fallout, and now he just ended the game. That is a great finish by Foden. Yeah, this right here is a very weird game because 4-1 score. It does not feel like it's 4-1. It feels like it's 2-1 barely, but we just beat Spurs, beat City. Those are 2 big wins, and I still can't believe Javi scored. We may have found the next big star, along with Kiyosiu and the goalkeeper. We gotta see it again though. Caicedo plays it back to Javi, and Javi becomes the youngest Premier League goal scorer of all time. What a moment for Javi. It's just still so insane. 18 games, we've not lost, but we're still in 3rd place. We are closer to Man United though. And by the way, Champions League, we topped the group. After beating Sociedad in the first game, it was pretty easy. So we are through the knockout stage, which is nice. But I think Kiyosiu, the goalkeeper from South Korea, and the Spanish wonder kid Javi might be the future of this Chelsea team. Now, next episode, we enter the January transfer window, and we do have 33 million to spend. So we could make some noise in January. With Todd Boehly being the owner, you just never know. Okay, we just found football's next superstar, and he's only 15 years old. Javier Castellano, otherwise known as Javi, just became the youngest Premier League goal scorer of all time. His potential is through the roof, so he joins the long list of talent here at Chelsea. Now, in this episode, we enter the January transfer window, and we currently only have 37 million to spend. So to improve this team, we may have to be a little creative here. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and once again, let's get back into it. Now, today's a big day, so we're waking up bright and early. We have a huge meeting with Chelsea owner Todd Boehly to talk about our transfer plans for January. So we wake ourselves up, we get showered, we go eat some nice breakfast tacos. Maybe they weren't that nice. We probably shouldn't have had that for breakfast, but eventually we finally head out. Now, first comment, since Javi is 5'5" and he's still young, will he grow in height next season? Yeah, so with Javi being only 15 years old, he definitely has some room to grow still. Now, I don't know if it'll be like 3 or 4 inches next season or something, but he could hit a growth spurt. We'll see. Next one, should sign Miguel Ramirez at some point as he's in his prime. Signing Miguel Ramirez, the player that we found at Manchester United, the next Cristiano Ronaldo, is one of my dreams in this Journeyman series. But the problem is his price tag being that high, and also kind of like Ronaldo, it's not going to be easy to prime away from United. It's not impossible, but it's going to take a lot of convincing. It still remains a dream for us though. And last one, try bringing in Maxence Lacroix. Yeah, now he is a very solid center back. I haven't used him in a while. I can't remember the last series we signed him in. It was a long time ago probably. So he's definitely added to the short list. But okay, we finally arrive at the Chelsea offices to meet with Todd Boehly. Like I said, it's a very big meeting. So we sit down, and Todd Boehly says, due to financial fair play, he can't give us any more money this season. So we either have to sell players or make do with what we have. There's nothing he can do. All right, so that's not the news we wanted to hear, but 37 million is no joke. We can definitely do something with that. Now, to get that higher, we have to sell players, and I feel like right now I'm not exactly looking to sell anyone. Like, I do like the squad the way it looks. I think the bench is solid, but just because we don't want to sell anyone doesn't mean we won't be forced to, because Conor Gallagher wanted to meet in our office, and he says that he's putting in a transfer request. He doesn't want to be a bench player anymore. He wants to be a regular starter, so he's asking for us to sell him. Now, while I kind of like Conor Gallagher, I feel like if we sell him, it won't be the biggest miss, and we actually have offers for Gallagher and Hudson-Odoi here. So the offer for Gallagher is from Atletico Madrid for 30 million. He's trying to go to La Liga. The man thinks he's David Beckham. Now, if you guys remember, we don't necessarily like Simeone, but sometimes you gotta do business with people we don't like. We know he doesn't like us, and because of that, 34 million. Give us that extra 4 million, Simeone. You're paying the enemy tax. Okay, they accept that 34 million. Conor Gallagher might be sold. Okay, not might be sold, is sold. And honestly, we just can't give Gallagher a starting spot with Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez, so he's off to look for a starting spot. And now Callum Hudson-Odoi is also sold. Once again, we got Mudryk, Nicholas Jackson, Brobby, even Havik playing the wing, so we kind of just don't need Hudson-Odoi at all. And he's looking to leave in real life, so it's realistic. Fantastic. And he's going to Borussia Mönchengladbach. All right, so now we got more money to work with. But once again, we got to keep in mind financial fair play. We can't just spend all of that. So we're going to figure out what to do with that. After our next game, which is the semifinals of the Carabao Cup. So this is to reach our first ever cup final in England. And if we can get by Liverpool, it's currently 1-1 in aggregate, we would face Manchester United in the final. An insane rematch with Ten Hag. So 1-1 scoreline. I think I want to play the youth in this game though. Well, by youth, I mean Kyle Seon, a goalkeeper from Korea, and also Javi gets to start as well. So we go with that lineup. It's a mix of players with Javi. We got Seon in there, even Lavia, but still some starters like Foden, Reece James. So win this game at Anfield, and we reach our first English Cup final. So a very big game. We told the youth players we trust them. Like Kyle Seon, this is their competition to win, and the 15-year-old sensation Javi starts again. We'll see if we can reach the Carabao Cup final. Now, last time we faced Liverpool, they were actually pretty good, but I think we won pretty comfortably in the end. Although it didn't quite feel like it during the game, so I feel like this one, they want their revenge. It might be a bit different. Big game for Lavia here. Okay, right on cue, makes a great tackle though. Nicholas Jackson gets it out to Cucurella. Cucurella into Foden. Foden's got Javi. Making a run, goes over to Mudryk instead, and Mudryk just sent that over the net? Hold up, wait, you're telling me he missed that? I thought that was going to be a tap-in. Okay, that's not a good start. Okay, Jackson has lost that. Mudryk was going to be in again. It should be 1-0 right now. Now Mudryk out to Reece James. We got Nicholas Jackson, who's a crossing option, but Foden, unmarked in the box, goes for something special and did not get good contact on the ball there. Okay, Diaz is in here. This is dangerous. Players like this in competitive mode, they're so incredibly hard to defend, but Reece James did well on Thomas Partey there. All right, Javi tries to find Jackson. Okay, Liverpool defending much better in this game, I think, compared to the last one. Javi's going to try to time it to Foden or Jackson. I mean, Javi's almost picking out these great passes, but so close. Lavia, great steal. At least good try. Lavia over to Mudryk, who has dropped back a little deeper. Now Foden making his run. Will turn here. Goes for a shot. Oh, Phil Foden, what a finish. Bro, Foden has been such a good signing for us. He's now the highest rated player in the team. He's like 90 overall now. I just feel like he never misses. Like, he does not have much room to get the shot off, but left-footed shot to the corner, and it's just perfect. Jurgen is a little bit sad, and right now it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Kind of crazy. Since being at Chelsea, we have not lost a game yet. We've drew a lot, but we have not lost a game. So the invincible record, at least overall, is still on the line. Okay, Cody Gakpo is running forward. Come on, middle though. The expert defending. From our most trusted soldier. Oh, Philip's got space. Philip has space. Now, Mudryk, you need to get in a better spot. You should be in a better spot. He's gonna get that. He is. Okay, Kanate, he's not gonna win that battle. Javi gets over to Reece James though. Lavia, Mudryk gets it. Oh man, Javi was in such a good spot there. Oh, Javi just took out Polinia. Okay, Javi, he's a little hothead. He's gonna get a yellow for that. For the 15-year-old, he's gonna set a record for youngest player with the most yellows. All right, Javi, don't get sent off. You can maybe go for a shot here though. Javi goes for a shot, and that shot had literally no power on it. Lavia out to Reece James. We got players making runs here. Goes over Nicholas Jackson. Jackson, good first touch. Oh, Mudryk, you might be onside there. Mudryk. Kanate is gonna defend it well. Throw it in to Lavia. Lavia tries to find a pass here. Okay, Javi, the dribbling there was pretty good, but he's gonna get tackled. Hey, he's trying right now. It's not his best game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. Just right now, both teams pretty even. Diaz might score here though. They're going to get it over to Gakpo. Gakpo turns. Diaz in front of goal. Is someone going to shoot? Okay, they're finally going to shoot. It's going to be tied up. But once again, Luis Diaz on competitive mode, he's just so hard to defend. He's so quick. Okay, it is tied 2-2 in aggregate and pretty much right on halftime. Come on, I want a rematch between us and Erik Ten Hag in a final. I really want that. Jackson waits for Foden. Foden. Oh, okay, that was great defending. Foden steals it back though. And now Jackson into Javi. Javi gets it over to Cucurella. Cucurella might try and find Javi. Man, Javi was in such a good spot there. I don't know if it's his attack positioning stat, but he always gets into good spots. He's a very intelligent player for being that young. Gakpo, Fofana, great defending. Fofana and Disasi have come so far this season. Like, their defending gets better with each episode. And now Foden. He'll be in here. Foden goes for a shot. Kanate, good block. Oh, so close to being 2-1. Okay, Javi on a yellow. Great steal. Makes me a little nervous, though. Okay, Reece James. We're going for a power shot. Oh, Reece James. That was a little bit off. Okay, Brabi for Jackson, and then Nkunku on for Mudryk. Wasn't Jackson or Mudryk's best game. So we got the star player on now, which is Christopher Nkunku. Good shot. Oh, Allison, good save. And Nkunku's first touch, he's just so deadly. Okay, Lavia, another good steal. Lavia's had such a good game. Now, Foden driving forward. Now, they are marking Nkunku, so Foden goes for the shot. I felt so good about that one. We got 20 minutes. This is kind of a really close game. Just trying to prevent that. Oh, this is what I'm trying to prevent. Them getting into a very good spot. Miller. That is such good defending. The way he covered for, was it Fofana right there? No, it's Colwell. Brabi couldn't get that tackle though. Partey gets it in. Oh, these are the ones we concede. These are the ones we concede. They worked that around so well, and Paulinho scores. Where they have it in the box like this and they sit on it for a second, we always concede like that. They always find the space. That's unfortunate. We let Kyle Seon out to dry there. Okay, 2-1. We now need to score in the final 20 minutes. Otherwise, we are knocked out in the semis. Paulinho gets it over. It's going to be Partey. We can't let him score the winner here. Can't. Miller, good tackle. We can get this ball out now. Foden up to Javi. Javi has Brabi maybe. Javi, what a ball to Brian Brabi to tie this game up. Oh, Brabi. Why was that shot so bad? He's on his knees. I trusted Brabi so much there. I don't know why that shot went so wide. I don't know if it's because of his weak foot, but that shot was so bad. He basically hit it into the ground. Man, is that going to be our one chance? Colwell blocks it. We might have another chance. Foden gives it to Javi again. Javi can maybe find Brabi. Goes to Foden. then Brobby. Oh man, Kanate, that is such good cover there. All right, final 2 subs. Enzo on for Lavia. Just it's our last hand we could play, I guess. We got 3 minutes to tie this up. Brobby tries to find Christopher and Kunku. We do. Now, Kunku not going to get away from Van Dijk here. I mean, he didn't find a pass here. Get it back to Enzo. Enzo is going to find Reece James. Into Javi. Javi into Nkunku, gets it to Foden, and Foden somehow scores that. We've actually tied it up. Oh, I didn't mean to pass it to Foden right there. I actually didn't mean that, but it works. Oh my, in the 91st minute maybe? We have life. We're still alive in the Carabao Cup. Bro, we actually worked this around so well, and I actually meant to go to Brobby there, not Foden, but it worked. Foden had like a quick little 2-touch here, and it basically opened up the space past Alisson. Okay, we have life in the Carabao Cup. Oh, this might be an instant penalty shootout, huh? We got 30 seconds. It might go straight to penalties. I think it does, right? We might find out. Oh, Liverpool are playing for penalties. Yeah, we're gonna find out right now. Yeah, we're going straight to penalties. So at least we're giving ourselves a chance here. Would you look at that? Javi actually has the best penalties in this team, the 15-year-old, and he wants to go first. Okay, penalty shootout. We need Kyle-Sun to have a very good penalty shootout. First one is scored by Darwin Nunez, though. All right, little 15-year-old Javi. We're going top right. First Alisson, and Javi scores. The composure. All right, Benacer. He's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna go right. I thought he was gonna go left. All right, Enzo Fernandez. We're gonna go right again. We're gonna go right again. And into the back of the net. Oh, we gotta save one of these. We gotta save one of these. Oh, he's gonna go right. I keep guessing the wrong way. Christopher and Nkunku, basically the best player in this team, especially stat-wise, and that's in the back of the net. Oh, we gotta save one of these. Next one is gonna be right, and Kyle makes the save. Reece James to give us the advantage. We're going left, and it's into the back of the net. Okay, our youth keeper from South Korea, if he makes this save, he sends us to the Carabao Cup final. Oh, what a penalty. Are you joking? Guess the right way, but that thing's in the corner. Okay, Brian Brobby to send Chelsea to the Carabao Cup final. Alisson doesn't even move, and Brobby scores. Oh man, a 91st minute equalizer from Phil Foden basically sends us to the Carabao Cup final. Oh, the drama for the Carabao Cup. This is an instant classic again. And Kyle-Sun saving that penalty, he becomes a hero for this team. Oh man, so we are set for a very dramatic rematch versus our former team United versus Eric Ten Hag. That is going to be special. But first, transfer window closes in about 4 days, and we need a midfielder signing to replace Conor Gallagher. Now, I kind of feel like Conor Gallagher and Enzo Fernandez, they're a bit of a similar player, like a real workhorse midfielder that can do a lot of things. So it's kind of why I felt okay like selling Gallagher, because they weren't that much different. Enzo obviously is a better player. So if we sign another midfielder to back up Enzo, I feel like we should go for like a different type of player to offer us something unique. And I may have an interesting idea. Now that idea is signing Paul Pogba. Now I know this one might not make a lot of sense, but hear me out. He's 33 years old and he's 83 overall. He's towards the end of his career in this universe. And I feel like off the bench, he would provide us something we don't have. A midfielder with that passing ability. Because I mean, look at his stats. Of course, his speed is not the best, but his passing, he's still got 90 long passing and 87 short passing, along with 87 ball control and 89 dribbling. We don't really have a midfielder that can quite do that. And I want to sign someone that's okay with not playing every game. And with Pogba being 33 years old, he kind of fits exactly what I'm looking for. Now, we all know Pogba's kind of like Neymar. We always think like what he could have been, if not for injuries, among other things. So here at Chelsea, maybe we can revive his career. Or should I say save Paul Pogba's career? Plus, he fits exactly in that price range we're looking for. Because on his day, Pogba was a very special player. And I feel like I want to bring him to Chelsea. So let's offer 21 million for Pogba. 21 million. And Juventus are going to accept that. 20 million for Pogba. I think we're making this happen. And look at that. He accepts a rotation squad role. So Pogba's buying into the idea, you know, he's not going to play every game. He's brought in for experience to teach the younger players and also play an important role off the bench. So that is perfect. And Paul Pogba is officially signed up to Chelsea. Now, once again, it might be a controversial one, might be a weird one, but my gut is telling me this is a great signing, as Pogba gets a second chance in the Premier League here at Chelsea with us, where our goal with this signing is to save Paul Pogba's career and to be a leader in the dressing room. And also he joins Nkunku, Fofana, Disasi as like the French little contingent we have at Chelsea. So Paul Pogba, welcome to Chelsea officially. Now with signing Pogba, I knew this would happen. Already there's tweets criticizing our signing of Paul Pogba, saying why would we sign a 33-year-old midfielder whose career is basically over? I mean, you tell me. Look at his stats right now. I don't think his career is over. I think he can play an important role off the bench for us, providing something different. So we're gonna try to prove the doubters wrong, and at the same time give Paul Pogba's career a second life. So that is the final signing of the transfer window. I mean, due to financial fair play, if we sign another player, we would be investigated. We probably already are being investigated. So officially the transfer window is shut, and I think Pogba's debut for Chelsea will come against Crystal Palace at home at Stamford Bridge. Now we have still not lost a game 25 games in, but we're still only in second place. The fact that we're still invincible is insane, but we're still playing catch up to Manchester United. Now if we can go invincible in our first season at Chelsea, that would be one of the craziest things ever. So next, Crystal Palace stands in our way, and before his debut, Paul Pogba, he says he knows that he's not in his 20s anymore. He's a different kind of player, but despite that, he's still looking to make an impact in this team. So Paul Pogba starts in our midfield, and we'll see how he does in the Premier League the second time around. Or actually, it's the third time around because he went from Man United to Juventus, then back to United, then back to Juventus, now to Chelsea. Hey, I said we had to be a little bit creative to make a signing, and this is definitely a creative signing, but it's one that I think can be special. So Pogba's debut at Stamford Bridge, and also let's try and stay invincible as long as we can. Okay, already Pogba makes a steal immediately. I like to see that. Okay, Madueke, good turn. Madueke gets it to Pogba. Pogba, chance to shoot. Okay. That could be a rebound for Foden. That's saved. Pogba and Foden almost just scored. Okay, this is dangerous because Nzola's in. Okay, Miller once again. Okay, that was a great tackle. Someone's got to collect the ball, though. Miller, another good tackle, and thankfully this time Reece James will collect. Madueke to Nkunku, now Foden. Oh, Foden was making a good run. We're going to go all the way to Ben Chilwell instead. Talk about a very large change. Okay, I don't like these passes. We get it into Paul Pogba, and Pogba scored 9 minutes into his Chelsea debut. Okay, he just popped up in a great spot. It's only taken him 9 minutes. Oh man, welcome to Chelsea. I mean, we just held the ball a little bit longer with Chilwell than we usually do, and Pogba got a good spot, and then it's a finish. Very simple. It is hard, hitting low. Hey, I was not exactly expecting that soon, but hey, Pogba's got second life, and that's a great start to his Chelsea career. Okay, I don't know who this guy is right here, but he is running through. Oh my, what a tackle. That's not a penalty? I thought that was a penalty. Maybe not. All right, Pogba out wide to Reece James. See, that's a passing. That Enzo and like Caicedo just don't really have quite as good as Pogba. Oh, what a pass. That thing had curve to it. Okay, Pogba. Oh, we lost at the end. Bro, that Pogba pass was insane though. Okay, this is dangerous. Crystal Palace, they have a good looking attack. Now, I did see that Chelsea are not signing Elise in the end. It's kind of funny because I feel like we didn't really need him and then I didn't sign him. I guess I called it in some way. Caicedo up to Nkunku. We got Foden making a run. Nkunku actually has the space. Okay, is that a free kick? Wait, that's not handball? That must have been off that man's chest. Oh, Miller needs to make a tackle. Kamal Miller and Chilwell just, I think, injured that man severely. Pogba over to Foden. Foden might have Nkunku. Yes, he does. Nkunku's in. Christopher. Okay, he's getting closed down here, though. Tries to get it back to Pogba. Gets it over back to Nkunku. Nkunku finesse shot. Oh, Christopher. I expected so much better there. Okay, Pogba has space here. We're going to try to play it all the way over to Reece James. Reece James. Look at that pass from Paul Pogba. Now, Reece James cross into Nkunku. Oh, that would have been such a nice goal. See, Pogba's passing is insane. When I saw that he still had 90 short passing, I knew he might be special. He almost just scored that. Caicedo gets it. Oh, Miller, is that handball? Miller. Okay, why did Miller look so slow there? Pogba into Phil Foden, and the keeper will make the save again. All right, Pogba is sending these crosses in. You know what? Oh, that's a beautiful cross, actually. Get it back to Paul Pogba. Pogba dinks it up. Oh man, that was going to be right at Nkunku. Now I kind of want Pogba in the box, but you know what? If his crosses look that good, I do not mind. Let's try this again. Pogba, Nkunku's calling for it. The French connection. Okay, that was not the French connection. That was the French disconnection. Okay, I'm feeling a goal here because Nkunku is in. Nkunku. Keeper comes out and Nkunku just sends it over the keeper. It is 2-0 to Chelsea. I really think this is one of the best starts we've ever had to a series, especially at a new team. Like, we are playing so well. The fact we have not lost a game yet and we're currently in February is pretty insane. But 45 minutes in, it is 2-0. And so far, Pogba looks very good on his debut. Caicedo's gonna get it to Pogba. Pogba has a pass. Oh man, we have passes on there to Madueke. Okay, Reece James steals it. And now we are bombing forward here. Madueke's dribbling is insane. Gets it to Foden. Foden gets it over to Christopher Nkunku, and it's gonna be 3-0. It's crazy because we look like the best team in the Prem, but we're still not in first place. Like, this is one of the most competitive Premier League seasons I've seen in FIFA. But if we keep playing like this, we have a good chance of claiming that Premier League title in our first ever season as Chelsea manager. I feel like the last few times I tried the 3-4-3, it actually was terrible, but in this team, for some reason, it's so good. I think it's because of Reece James and Chilwell. I still believe that. They are the reason it works so well. Oh, as soon as I say that, we're going to concede, bro, the jinx. I can never believe how bad I jinx things. Eze scores, and it's 3-1. Yeah, we got a little bit aggressive here with our center backs, and they found the space. That pass right there into Eze was beautiful. All right, 60th minute. Is this going to turn into a game now? Oh, they might score again here. They might score again. They're going to score again. Eze scores 2 quick goals in the span of like 5 minutes. How have they gotten through so easily? It's just good passing in the box and we can't close it on quick enough. I can't believe how fast game has changed. 64th minute, all of a sudden it's 3-2. It was just 3-0. Okay, we're not dropping this lead. Nkunku out to Chilwell. Chilwell gets it to Foden. Foden, right-footed shot. Keeper will save it. All right, Reece James will send this one in. Not bad, but not the greatest. All right, Kamal Miller goes for a shot, and you know what? It actually wasn't the worst, but it was pretty bad. Pogba, good ball to Foden. Foden into Nkunku. Pogba's making a good run. Pogba, can he get that? Oh, man, it's good defending, though. Man, all of a sudden, they're playing so much better after that first goal. It's actually crazy. That ball gets in. Fofana will just clear it. This is very dangerous right now. This is very dangerous because momentum is absolutely a real thing in this. And right now, they have all the momentum. Sanchez, good save. and it's gonna fall to Eze. He's scored a hat trick in the span of like 20 minutes. Okay, this one was just so unfortunate though. It's a good save, and initially it was a deflection, but it goes right back to Eze. This game felt so comfortable. I cannot believe it's 3-3. Okay, this might be a little bit weird, but Madueke is off for Enzo Fernandez, and now Pogba's playing left wing. Basically like left attacking mid. Oh man, we cannot lose this game though. We can't draw it. This should be a clear win. It should be. Caicedo needs to steal like Caicedo. Great steal. Now Nkunku could time it Foden. Will time it with Foden. Foden, please run. Run like the wind. Philip in front of net will score, and it's 4-3. It's always Nkunku and Foden. They combine so well. And okay, 4-3. This game should have been 3-0, 4-0. I can't believe it's 4-3. I mean, Foden, just a great shot at the near post. Will we survive this game? We got 5 minutes left. No more goals in this game, please. Reece James, good tackle. All right, Enzo. Paul Pogba is showing a little bit of pace here. Okay, actually, he steals it. All right, let's chill out a little bit. Let's just hold the ball. Wait for this time to pass. Pogba gets it to Chilwell. Chilwell, back to Pogba. Pogba cuts inside. Goes for a finesse shot. Hey, that didn't look that bad, but I believe it wasted enough time. Okay, this one was way closer than it should have been. Okay, Pogba. He's in though. Pogba hits the post. Foden gets the rebound, and it's going to end 5-3. Man, what a weird game. I literally thought this game was done at 3-0. Somehow it ends 5-3. You go to the bathroom, come back, and it's 3-3. That was so insane. But at least it's a win. And also, Pogba on his debut, I would say he played amazing. Look at that. Pogba scores on Chelsea debut. I think he's going to be a pretty good signing. But now it's time again for the Champions League. The round of 16 is here. So we finished top our group. And because of that, we've drawn Marseille in the round of 16. Now, Ajax made it through 2. They're 2-2 Real Sociedad, former team Ajax. Not looking too great, but I would say Marseille, I mean, this should be like a relatively easy draw, I think. So we're going to, as usual, sim the first leg, play the second leg. So first leg is going to be, it's going to be 2-2. Pogba missed a penalty, I think, right? Madueke Cucurella score, but it's going to be 2-2. So we got to draw in France. You know what? That's not the worst result. If we get the job done at Stamford Bridge, we'll be fine. But before that, we have a date with Manchester United in a cup final. And we have a chance to claim our first bit of silverware in England. Now, it's only the Carabao Cup, but hey, we still want to win this, especially because we're facing Erik ten Hag. Now, we faced United earlier in the season, and it was a draw, so it was very close. I know it's a cup final, but I think I still want to play the youth in this game. After beating Liverpool, they deserve it. So we're going to go with that. Javi starts, Sion starts in the keeper spot, but we still got Reece James and Nkunku and Foden in there. So we faced an Mbappe, Erik ten Hag led Manchester United. And this is a chance for a trophy. Also, this would be trophy number 10 in our manager career, which obviously would be very nice. So new signing Pogba starts on the bench. The field is extremely dark, but we face Erik ten Hag in another final. And we need the youth academy products to perform this game, just like Javi. Now, I don't know why the field is so dark, but I mean, it's not the absolute worst. Oh man, Mbappe is going to be so hard to defend. Colwell does good there, and he will get it to Cucurella. Yeah, with Mbappe, I had to start Caicedo. I couldn't start Lavia this game. We had to go with our best DM. Mudryk out to Reece James. Now we got options here. Reece James gets it over to Mudryk. Great pass. Now Mudryk using his pace gets it back to Reece James. He actually played it out there. I thought I kept it in. Caicedo into Mudryk. This time he will keep it in, and Mudryk will go for a long shot. And Mudryk has scored from like 25 yards out. Oh my, Mudryk, what a shot and what a goal. I wasn't expecting much from this. Man, we just put the perfect amount of power on this shot. 24.2 meters out actually, but oh, it just lifts over the keeper. Okay, talk about a good way to start a final. 1-0 to Chelsea 12 minutes in. Man, after beating Ten Hag in the Champions League final a year ago, beating him in this final too, that would suck for him. So you know how bad he doesn't want that. Okay, Miguel Ramirez. Oh, Miguel Ramirez just ties it up immediately. Oh, the player that we want to sign at some point if we can, he scores. The player that we found in Portugal. He just ran through our defense and just scored like it was nothing. Like just dribbled past Colwell, I think, or Miller actually. Oh my, okay. This is 1-1. This is about to be a game. I can already tell. After that start, I was like, are we actually gonna have a non-dramatic cup final? I should have known better, because we got Mbappe and Miguel Ramirez. They're both probably like 94 plus rated. Okay, Mbappe, please stop. Mbappe, please stop. Højbjerg. Fofana blocks that, and we will not get it out. Oh, this chance is still on. Højbjerg gets a shot away. Okay, that goes just wide. They probably should have scored that. Cucurella up to 15-year-old Javi. He does not turn 16 until I think the summer. And he goes for a shot, and it's going to go just wide again. Okay, Javi now has a chance to pick his head up and find Foden, which he's going to try to. Foden goes for something. He's got fouled there. Is that not a foul? I guess it was like equal contact, but that looked questionable. Javi, good steal. Mbappe just took out Javi. I am not sure I just saw there. Mbappe should probably be arrested for that. Okay, Javi is looking lively in this cup final. Oh, Caicedo, great still. Come on, boys. We can retake this lead in Nkunku to Foden. The two combine again. This time he's closed down though. Foden is going to find Javi. Javi goes for a shot. Oh, it's blocked by, and that's going to be cleared by Højbjerg. Get it over to Mudryk. Mudryk, is this cup final? Mudryk's cup final. It might be, because that shot again looked good. Foden and Nkunku has Javi. Javi could go for something special. Okay. What was that? He like couldn't even turn to shoot that. We've had a very good 15-minute stretch, but no goal to show for it yet. Ramirez, please stop. Ramirez, please stop. Ramirez, he's not stopping. It goes to Mbappe, and Mbappe just fires that in the net. Man, we got to stop Ramirez. He can't get to the byline that easily. I mean, we just let him get in a great spot. Cucurella, he tried there. The ball just fell back to Ramirez. Okay, we are down 2-1 in the Carabao Cup final. And that right there is halftime. This is a very dangerous part of this game right now, because if we let them score this third, it will be horrible. Oh, Sangare gets it, but Sion makes the save. Man, Sangare, that's go move. If he would have scored that, that would have been probably the end. All right, Foden good steal. We can break. I mean, Nkunku Foden counterattack is one of the best in the world, but Sangare, it is great defending there. Come on, we can tie this up. I know we can. Javi out wide to Cucurella. Cucurella might have a pass to... Oh, that's a shot. Oh, it goes just wide. That was a very quick, like, little snapshot from Foden. Not a bad idea, but yeah, it goes just wide. Oh, man, Mbappe running at us. I'm going to try to get... Oh, Miller. What a tackle on Mbappe. 60th minute, we need to score this equalizer. Foden cuts inside Foden. Oh, and Nkunku. I tried to pass it earlier, but obviously we did not. Javi gets it to Foden. Foden, let's wait for Cucurella. We waited beautifully. Now Cucurella can find Nkunku. Nkunku, good first touch, but it's just defended so well. Now Reece James has Nkunku. Reece James, great ball to Nkunku, but we got no option here. They are just getting back so quickly. Gets over to Mudryk though. Mudryk in a good spot. Gets it over to Reece James. Reece James will shoot. It'll fall to Foden, and it's going to be blocked by Bastoni twice. Oh, that was our best chance so far. 20 minutes. Time is running out considerably fast. That's going to fall to Foden. Into Christopher Nkunku. Why did he take so long to shoot? And it's going to be cleared off the line. I pressed shoot so earlier than that. Foden. Chance to shoot himself. It's blocked. Nkunku. Good fall to him, and it's going to go back to Costa. I think he handballed it too. Okay, 2 subs. Pogba is on for Mudryk at right wing. I know he's playing right attack and mid though. And then Enzo is on for Javi, so Javi gets off, but only got 15 minutes. We got to bring the starters on. Man, 10 minutes. United are keeping the ball so well right now. We got to be careful. If they score here, it's done. We got to be aggressive, but not too aggressive that we just outright lose the game. And Rashford, that's going to be tackled by Fofana. Okay, Enzo Fernandez. Great tackle on Mbappe. Come on, get the ball out. Pogba to Enzo. Enzo gives it to Christopher. Nkunku gives it to Enzo. Enzo Martinez steals it. Oh, I didn't even see him there. I didn't even know he was that close. Okay, we got 3 minutes right now. Do we have something dramatic? Reece James gives it to Pogba. Pogba, chance to play it over to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez tries to find his shot, and Costa makes the save. That was such a good opportunity. Oh, man, if I ever needed a corner goal, that's right now. Reece James, corner in. Nkunku not going to get to him. Oh, it goes back to Mbappe. We got to steal it, boys. We got to steal this. Oh, Ramirez is just glued to his feet. Oh, we are going to lose against Ten Hag. That's it. Oh, man. We had such a good chance to tie it at the end. Our first cup final in England, we lose to Eric Ten Hag. Oh, man. I feel like we were so close to winning that. That is just so unfortunate. But Mbappe and Ramirez, they're both goals. Pretty much won them the game, and I feel like those are worthy game-winning goals. Like, we just couldn't defend Mbappe or Ramirez. And on the other side, we only scored 1 goal, and it was Mudryk's insane long shot. So we actually didn't play that well attacking wise, but Enzo Fernandez had that shot at the end that was so close. So we may have beaten Eric Ten Hag in the Champions League final, but this time around with Mbappe actually playing, he just showed us that he's still the master as we lose to Manchester United, our former team. Man, that one just hurts. And that's also our first actual loss of the season, which is insane. All the way in February, that hurts so much. But hey, the better team won. Now, after that cup final loss, we need to get out of the house. So we're taking a little walk in London. We need to just not think about football for a couple hours. Now, we're wearing a disguise so no one notices us. We can just relax for a couple hours because we need to be focused for our next game, which if we lose our next game, our chances of being fired go up exponentially because next game is first versus second Arsenal v Chelsea. Now, we have a game in hand on Arsenal, so if we win this, we would be 1 point above them in first place. But if we lose to Arsenal, they would take what, a 5-point lead over us, which would be terrible. So this right here up to now is the most important Premier League game of the season. And after that final loss, we need a bounce back game. Now, since Madueke is not fully fit, I actually want to play Pogba right wing. Or actually, let's do Pogba left wing and Foden right wing. I like Pogba as that left attacking mid. So in a huge game, we're going with that. Is that Karim Benzema playing for Arsenal? Okay, now that is a very weird one. Now, at the end of the season, we could look back to this one game and say the Premier League title was decided by this game because Arsenal could take a commanding lead in first, or we jump into first. Now Foden over to Reece James, crossover to Pogba. Pogba header. Pogba scored in 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? Bro, he has been such a solid signing for 20 million. Gets in the box from that left wing spot and he just heads it past Ramsdale. Oh man, Reece James, what a cross. We actually have a heading target now actually. Using his size and just into the back of the net. Paul Pogba. We might be actually saving his career. And also I look like a genius after that starting lineup change. 1-0 in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm realizing that when Reece James has the ball on that right backside, if Pogba's in the box, he can attack those crosses. Now Benzema, I don't know why he's playing for Arsenal. I don't know why Arteta has signed him. It is a very weird one, but he's probably still decently high rated, so he's still a threat. All right, Chilwell will find Nkunku. Now, I don't think he was a beam there. Gonna go to Pogba instead. Pogba gets it back to Nkunku into Enzo Fernandez. He went for, oh my, that went in. Okay, I pressed shoot with Enzo Fernandez, but it seemed like a chip pass or something. He goes for this, and then I think Tierney He doesn't know what to do with it, and they play it in. It's going to be an own goal. Yeah, Tierney decided to take a touch, and then it went into the back of the net. What a nightmare start for Arsenal. Own goal, and it's 2-0. This has been a literal dream start. Pogba over to Chilwell. Over to Enzo Fernandez. Into Phil Foden. I could have played it to Pogba. Oh, I trusted Foden, though. Foden never misses. I totally thought he would score that. Cross in. Over. That's going to fall, and then Kessie clear it very awkwardly. Now, Pogba will stop. Pogba will try and play a pass to Foden. Oh my! Paul Pogba with maybe the pass of the season, and it's going to be a save by Ramsdale. Bro, Pogba left wing or left attacking mid might be a cheat code. Because him playing these passes to Foden and Nkunku, so far, it's definitely working, and Pogba almost just scored from a corner. He almost just got his second. Okay, now we got a free kick. Oh, man, Pogba has better curve and power on free kicks. Okay, I'm giving this to Pogba. Since it's a little bit farther out. Now, Pogba, if he scores this for his brace, this would be nuts. Free kick, and oh, I need more power on it. Also more curve. All right, Benzema in a dangerous spot, but Miller is not having it. Caicedo to Pogba. Pogba. Just the long shots. Oh my, with his 90 long shots, it's so hard not to take shots from that far out. It's just such a big threat. Disasi could have got it to Nkunku there. Okay, this is dangerous. Martinelli. Oh, Miller once again just doing his thing. All right, Pogba, great ball to Foden. Foden, oh, tries to get it to Nkunku. That was a bad pass by Foden. So far, though, this game hasn't been too stressful. I mean, Kamal Miller is doing everything in the back to prevent Arsenal's attack. Saying that, though, they might have a chance here, which Disasi, good tackle on Benzema, and that should be the first half, and it is. Okay, Benzema is off for Saka. I'm not sure where their change is. Is Saka playing up top? He might be actually playing striker. Maybe false 9? That's a weird one. I mean, I'm saying weird one when I'm playing Pogba left wing. I'm the weird one. But Reece James is going to find Foden. Foden will shoot, and Ramsdale does make the save, though. All right, Foden cross in. That goes to Nkunku. It's not going to fall to him, though. Caicedo, long ball to Reece James. Spread the play out. Now, Reece James in a dangerous spot. Tries to play it. Pogba tries to get it to Enzo Fernandez. Does beautifully, then Enzo misses. Oh man, this pass by Pogba to play into Enzo was so good. Pogba, we're gonna try a long ball to Foden. Pogba, I mean, his pass, as you can see. Okay, Foden actually almost got that. That is what we signed him, though. First passing just like that. The fact that he scored like what, 2 goals for us, that's just a bonus. Oh, that's a great ball. Great ball. Declan Rice, dangerous. Reece James, the captain, will clean it up though. Now Enzo will play it to Christopher Nkunku. The counterattack ensues. Christopher Nkunku should make it 3-0, and it's gonna be 3-0. Oh man, against the first place team at home, we are making a statement today. Okay, last time I said this, it was 3-0. Ended up being what, 5-3? Maybe I shouldn't say anything too quick, because we now know this lead is not safe, even with how crazy that sounds. Okay, Chilwell has a lot of space here though. We could make this 4 with a good cross. Nkunku heads it over to Foden. Foden goes for an interesting volley, but gonna go right to Ramsdale. Chilwell and Nkunku gives it to Pogba. Now Pogba, can we pick a pass out here? Get it back to Chilwell. Caicedo might break away here for a shot. Caicedo will break away here for a shot. We just broke down their defense, and Moises Caicedo will make it 4-0. The 110 million pound man maybe has just put us in first place. Okay, they might get one back here. Saka. Oh, Saka. Great pass to Kessie, but Sanchez, good save. And it goes right back to Declan Rice. That is so unfortunate. Sanchez makes a good save, and he still concedes. Should not affect the outcome of this game, though. I don't think we're going to concede 3 goals in 10 minutes. At least I don't think. Okay, Chilwell, great steal. Now Pogba has a cross to Nicholas Jackson. What a cross. Oh, Jackson, you got to put that in, though. I'll be honest, I was not expecting Paul Pogba to be this good. Like, he has done so many good things for us in his first episode. Playing as a midfielder, playing as a left attacking mid / like left winger. He just offers a lot of versatility. But after this episode, it feels like we really truly have given Pogba a second life in his career. I mean, I don't know much how longer he has. He's 33, maybe a couple more years. But we're going to try to make those last couple years something to be proud about. That's a shot. Sanchez, good save. And that right there is game. 4-1 against the first place team. And we just jump into first place, still invincible in the Premier League. So for the first time we sit in first place, 27 games, 0 losses so far. Still invincible. And yeah, Pogba, 3 goals in 5 games and 1 assist. I mean, that's much better than even I expected for Pogba in his debut episode. I think he's going to be a great addition to the team. Now, next episode, we are going to get very deep in the business of the Champions League knockout stage. See how far we can take this Chelsea team. And there's also something in this series we haven't talked about that much, and that might change very soon. Okay, we just signed Paul Pogba with the hopes of saving his career. Now, he scored on his debut at Stamford Bridge, and he's played great so far. Well, honestly, the whole team has played great, as we are still invincible in the Premier League. So a Premier League title, Champions League knockouts, and also maybe even another rematch with Manchester United. There is a lot in this episode, along with a call from a certain player that could be very interesting. So drop a like for daily episodes, and let's get back into it. So right now we're taking a little jog around our neighborhood in London. It's become a little bit of a morning routine for us. But we get back home, we get into our office, and on our computer we see news reports about us entertaining the idea of becoming a national team manager. I don't know how this stuff always gets leaked, but first comment, you should start Pogba at right wing. Yeah, we've actually played Pogba at left wing and right wing, and he's played great in both those positions. Basically playing as like a right attacking mid and left attacking mid, coming short and then playing the ball to either Nkunku or Foden. So that's definitely an option for us. But Madueke has played so well that I think for now he remains a starter. Now, next comment, during this time in the season, there should be different regions like Messi, Ronaldo, Thiago Silva, Zlatan. So I think you should look for those regions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like in season 4 or 5 of this universe, this save. So we're definitely going to be close to seeing some very big regions. I feel like probably next season, because I mean, as you can see, Ronaldo is apparently retiring at the end of this season. So that is interesting. Now, last one, as a coach that is looking to win the World Cup, are you looking to do it with another country or with your hometown? Or I guess you mean home country. Yeah, so far in our career, we focused only on actual team management, but that might change soon because one of our biggest dreams is to win the World Cup as a manager. And we might get some news on that in this episode. But next, we have a little meeting with Todd Bowley. Now, we tell Todd, I know you've probably seen the rumors. I want to become a national team manager alongside coaching Chelsea. And Todd says, well, that's pretty unheard of. He says, I'm not going to say no to you, but if it affects your Chelsea job, it's going to be a problem. So basically, he just gave us the green light. Now, the current year in this save is March 2027. So that means the next big tournament is the 2028 Euros, which we could take part in, depending on which country we manage. So we got to start thinking about that. But right now, there are much more important matters. So Champions League round of 16, we are currently 2-2 with Marseille. Going into the second leg at Stamford Bridge. If we lose this game, we're knocked out in the round of 16. That would be a literal nightmare. So I'm going full strength 11, and we're going to try to just take care of business and reach the Champions League quarterfinals. Now, in the last episode, we lost the Carabao Cup final to Manchester United, but we're still in the Champions League. We're still for the Prem title. We're still in the FA Cup. So we have a lot to manage here. We should not get knocked out in the round of 16. With the team we have, that would be a nightmare. So round of 16 second leg, it's basically 0-0. All we have to do is win at Stamford Bridge, and that'll be a job done. Now, I want to fast start. Foden has space here. Foden immediately has space, and that's going to be a save. Hey, I like the start, though. Now, I'm definitely going to bring Pogba on at some point, maybe even Javi, the 15-year-old wonder kid, but I had to start with the main team in this game. Now, I feel like Marseille are a little bit of a sneaky team where this actually might be tough. Oh, what a good pass, Miller. Thankfully, read it there. Okay, that was a very good pass. Enzo out to Foden. Foden, Nkunku. This is the counterattack dream. As I say that, we lost the ball. I'm a little scared now that with this start. Okay, that's a great tackle by Disasi, though. Come on, score this first goal. Get the nerves out of us. We are a Champions League winning manager that was brought in to win the Champions League with this team. And right now, we cannot get knocked out of the quarterfinals. I mean, round of 16. Not a bad shot by Foden. Now corner in. Man, with Pogba on the team from corners, we're just not really a threat. Foden gives it to Enzo. Enzo gets it over to Madueke. Into Philip Foden. What a save by the keeper. And Nkunku goes for a bicycle kick and misses. This is kind of a crazy start. Enzo, Madueke, we got space. Madueke gets it to Christopher. Over to Phil. Foden across goal. That shot is sent so far wide. We're going to find this first goal. I know we are. I'm not going to lie. Marseille actually look really good. This is bad. Caicedo, good block. Joel, get that. But they look really good to start the game. But we've only lost one game this season, and that was the cup final. So we are the team to beat. Oh, Madueke. That was such a weird shot. Madueke, first touch up to Nkunku. Oh, what a goal by Chelsea. Madueke, what a little pass, and Nkunku, what a volley. Now, they definitely improvised there. It was just a loose ball that was headed into Madueke. First touch, a little dink, and then, oh, Nkunku right under the keeper. Okay, 1-0 to Chelsea. I should say 3-2 on aggregate. Caicedo, good steal up to Christopher. Madueke was in there. Let's go to Chilwell instead. Chilwell and Nkunku over to Foden. Foden to Enzo. Oh, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful from Chelsea. Okay, we're starting to come to life now. Just the passing and the triangles there, it's just football beauty. And that is now a 2-goal lead. Like Enzo and Foden there. Oh, that one touch by Foden, and then the finish in the end. All right, 2-0 in 8 minutes. We have now taken control of this game and the round of 16 tie. Now, I'm a little scared. If we make it to the quarterfinals, we could get matched up against Ajax, which is literally the one team I would not want in the quarterfinals. I don't want Ajax because I don't think they've sold anyone. So it's pretty much the same team that we won the Champions League with, like a 92 rated Sammy Jorgensen. I don't want to face them at all. I don't want to lose to them. I also don't want to knock them out. So if we get there, hopefully it's not Ajax. I will literally take anyone else. But Marseille are gonna have a word against that maybe, because right now they're trying to get at least one back in this game. Okay, that's some moves, but Chilwell, oh, can get it. Okay, this is a lot of passing right here. This is a lot of passing. Fofana gets it and will clear it. Now that should be the first half, and it is. Okay, Yeremy Pino is definitely a danger man. Okay, he just turned around me like I wasn't even there. Reece James, the captain, will clean it up. We're so far into the save that a lot of these teams have like a lot of good players. Like you don't expect Marseille to be this good, and they are actually pretty good. But we just might be a little bit better. Foden. Oh, we got to get that through to Nkunku. He was in. Philip, Sir Philip, you got to get that through. Enzo, good steal. This will get over to Nkunku. will shoot, and it's going to be 3-0. Okay, we have just taken control of this game now. All right, Pogba on for Madueke. Let's just seal this game now and seal our ticket to the Champions League quarterfinals. Hopefully, not against Ajax. I'm terrified. Oh, they might score here. That's a good move. That's a good move. It's going to go back, and that shot goes wide. Okay, I thought that was going to be a goal. Foden over to Enzo Fernandez. Okay, good save by the keeper. Pogba can't keep in. Wait, okay, that defender kept it in very well. I mean, respect Marseille. They're trying, but not really anything happened for them. And Reece James is now in for 4. Reece James, El Capitano, will put it wide. Take the armband off. Take it off. I'm just kidding. Okay, that's a bad miss, though. Reece, I need you to finish those. Bro, Pogba has like 57 speed, but his acceleration is still pretty high, which makes him actually feel pretty fast still. Oh, they're going to score 1. Okay, they get 1 back. Now, are they going to score 2 in the last 9 minutes? Probably not. We got the 15-year-old Javi on, and we're going to seal this game. Joel through to Felipe Foden. Sir Philip over to Pogba. Pogba fought for it, but he's not going to get it. Are they about to score another one? Nope, Reece James, Reece James. Oh, that's going to fall. No. Thank you, Sanchez. They almost made it 5-4. Okay, their keeper is up. If we clear this, there's an open net. Somebody's got to run. Oh, we cleared it right to them. Wait. Oh, we can steal it. Foden, go. There's an open net. Is he going to get back? Oh, no, Foden. I think the keeper's back. We're going to try Foden. Long shot keeper. He got all the way back, and I'm sad. But okay, this is done. Okay, this game was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. But we've booked our ticket to the Champions League quarterfinals. Now, the question is that I'm scared of is who we're going to face in the quarterfinals. But before the quarterfinals are actually drawn, we try to remain invincible in the Premier League. So we got 3 games at hand. Win those 3 games, we'd be on what? 76 points, which would be 4 above Arsenal, then 3 on Manchester United. So we're technically in first if we win our 3 games. And we face Wolves next. They're in 7th place, so they've had a pretty good season, which is a danger to our invincible record. But before this game, we were just sitting in our office and we got a call from Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he says, I heard you were thinking about national team management. And he says, we would love you to coach Portugal. Now he's unsure if he's retiring, but he says that we're Portugal's #1 target. And then later we get a call from Miguel Ramirez, who as we know is the next Ronaldo we found at Manchester United. He's Portuguese. And he says that he would love us to be Portugal's manager. It'd be a nice reunion. So we're already starting to get calls from national teams trying to hire us. And I doubt they're the only ones that are going to call us. So we're going to wait and see, weigh up our options. But first to play Wolves, Javi starts. Also, Paul Pogba starts in the midfield. And once again, we try to remain invincible. In our first season in the Premier League, if we can go invincible, break Arsenal's record. If we get above their points, I think they finished on 90 points that invincible season. So if we could finish higher than that, we would break their record. But we still got a ways to go. Let's not focus on that just yet. Let's focus on beating Wolves. All right, Fofana, great steal into Javier Castellano, the 15-year-old, the youngest Premier League goal scorer of all time. The ball is not going to reach him though. Caicedo, great steal, man. Caicedo has been incredible this season. Once again, he doesn't make the highlights a lot, but he just does so many good things throughout the game. Nkunku is going to try to play to Foden. Foden will shoot, and Jose Sa makes the save. All right, now that Pogba's in the game, though, we have a crossing option, and he's right there. Pogba gets to it, but it's going to go right to the keeper again. Nkunku gives it to Pogba. Pogba. Let's see the pass, and again, ball out to Javi. Okay, that one, it wasn't quite as good. Oh, Javi steals it, though. Javi will try and cross it to Nkunku. That cross is not going to be the first man. I mean, we respect the effort, though. We know one thing about Javi, it's that he's going to give 100% every single game. Okay, that's a good ball to Kaladzic. That is brought over, and Wolves are going to score the first goal of the game. Now, when Kaladzic had the ball, I didn't think too much of it. I didn't see him as much of a threat, but the pass back, oh, it's a good pass back. Okay, we're 1-0 down, boys. The invincible record is now in serious danger. Come on, we can't lose this game. Foden over to Christopher Nkunku, out to Reece James. Reece James needs a crossing option. We're going to cross it over to Foden. Foden, it was a good cross, just not going to get to him. Okay, Pogba, great steal into Paul Pogba. Oh my, Paul Pogba, what a goal. When you need a moment of magic, Paul Pogba will give you it. Steals the ball back and then sends this in the back of the net. He still has, I believe, 87 or 90 long shots, and you could see it. Oh, that thing just flies in the corner. Okay, this game is tied up. And what a signing Paul Pogba has been. I'm more impressed with the winning the ball back. And never mind, the shot was very impressive too. Now Pogba again is going to try to feed in Nkunku. He will. Nkunku stops, plays it back to Pogba. Pogba will shoot. Oh, I thought he scored it. Pogba missed it. Oh no, Pogba. Oh, it's an open net. He can only shoot from 25 yards out, I guess. Oh, that was such a good move. I couldn't even see the ball. I thought that went in. Now Nkunku is gonna wait for Javi. Javi, the 15-year-old is in. Javi to score maybe his second ever Premier League goal, and Jose Sa makes another save. Corner in by Pogba. Now I want Pogba in the box. I don't want him taking corners. I gotta fix that. But over to Fofana, into Javi, gives it to Pogba. Pogba gets it back to Javi. Javi shoots this time, and this shot goes wide again. Oh, wait, that was saved. Never mind, Javi. I retract my argument towards you. That was a save. He's not going to save that one. The youngster Cole will score, and it's 2-1 to Chelsea. Now, I know I haven't played Cole as much as probably some of you guys wanted in the comments, but like the fact that we're invincible, I've tried to play my best team alive because I don't want the one game we rotate be the one we lose. But he's playing in this game. He has scored a big goal for us. That's a tough thing about going invincible. It's kind of like Liverpool in 2020 when they went invincible for a while, but then they lost it. It almost became like a bad thing. Like it's all we were thinking about. So that has caused me to rotate a little bit less than I normally would. Okay, Pogba, another steal. He is rejuvenated. At Chelsea, that pass is not rejuvenated though. Okay, and Nkunku almost stole it, but he did not. Well, this game is not over. We need to get a 2 or 3 goal lead before it actually feels safe. Ladzic gets it over to, is that Brendan Johnson from Nottingham Forest? It might be. Chilwell makes quick work of him. All right, second half. Let's end this game. Pogba gives it to Foden. Pogba might go for another long shot here. Paul Pogba from outside the box is an absolute cheat code. He's got a brace and he's scored like 2 bangers. This is exactly what we signed him up for. We have no other midfielder that's this versatile that can do this for us. And in this system, his weaknesses like his defensive ability, maybe his stamina, maybe his motor, all those weaknesses are like hidden in our system. So we can truly get the best of Paul Pogba. And we are seeing the best of Paul Pogba. Now he's on a hat trick. I know he scored hat tricks for United, but he is on his first one for Chelsea. Now that's good ball though. Oh, it's a very good ball. Oh man, I let him go to the right, but Sanchez, good save. But we can't let him make it 3-2. If they make it 3-2, this is going to turn into a very close game again. We know that when teams get that second goal, they get life, and I do not want to see it in this one. Colwill needs to come over. Sanchez, big save. Come on, boys, withstand the pressure. Fofana gets it out. It's still dangerous. This attack is very dangerous. When attacks are this long, they're just so much more likely to score. But okay, rough tackle, but it's not a penalty. You can see why Wolves are in 7th place. They've actually played a very good game. But like I said last game, we're just a little bit better. Maybe more than a little bit. Because Felipe Foden is running like the wind. Foden could make it 4. Jose Sa makes another save. All right, Reece James. I'm going to try to aim for Pogba. Cross in, goes to Nkunku instead. It's going to go out. Fofana back out to Reece James. Pogba is in the box. Now Pogba. Now he didn't make actually a run, but that is a very dangerous cross. Pogba. Header attempt. Goes all the way in from almost outside the box. Pogba has scored a hat trick, and that's how he finishes it? Okay, this is the Paul Pogba game. The ball is cleared, and I thought Pogba might actually have the power to get this in, and he did over Jose Sa from that far out. He almost scores headers from outside the box. His foot's on the line there. That is basically outside the box. Man, we are truly saving his career. All right, Mudrik's on, and also Lavia is also on. Feel like 4-1. I feel comfortable now to bring on some subs. I can't believe Pogba just scored a hat trick. That is incredible. Okay, Mudrik out to Ben Chilwell. We got space now. Chilwell might have Foden far post. Foden far post, simple header. And who is there for it? It is Mr. Paul Pogba. He has scored 4 against Wolves. What am I seeing right now? I mean, this one is just right place, right time. Foden header attempt, and Pogba he gets first to it. 5-1, 4 goals for Pogba. This is the Paul Pogba game. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Now the question becomes, do I start him in the Champions League quarterfinals? Because I mean, 4 goals in this game, like I don't know. It's giving me an issue now because I don't know who to start. Bodek gives it to Nkunku. Pogba might be in here. Oh man, he's trying to get his 5th goal in this game. Oh, that might go back. Come on, don't let him score this. Come on, defending needs to be good here. Blocked the shot, blocked it. Colwill gets to it. Great defending from Colwill. Pogba turns. Pogba, great ball to Reece James. Now Reece James, I'm looking for Mudrik here. We're going to go to him now. Mudrik is the onside. Oh, that goes in off the keeper, but he's going to be offside. That is unfortunate. I can't remember the last time I scored 4 goals with 1 player. If you would have told me that I was going to do that with Paul Pogba, I would definitely think you're probably crazy. So another example of Paul Pogba on his day is an incredible player. Lavia out to Ben Chilwell. Can we get one more here? Chilwell, Pogba, over to Nkunku. Tries to get it to, try to get it to Mudrik there. Goes to Reece James. Reece James looking for a pass here. Someone's got to get in a good spot there. How is no one running towards the penalty spot? I don't know, but 5-1, what a win. After going 1-0 down too. And this right here will be forever known as the Paul Pogba game. 4 goals. And 4-goal Pogba rips apart Wolves defense. That is a good way to put it. Now, before we reveal the Champions League quarterfinal opponent, we were in training and we got a call from our former player, Kyan Kosi, who of course we found while we were at Manchester United as assistant coach. And now he says that they would love us to coach South Africa, that if we're looking to become a national team manager, they would be happy to have us, and that we could try and do something special with the South African national team. So far, Portugal want to hire us to manage Ramirez and maybe even Cristiano Ronaldo. And now South Africa have basically offered us a job where Kyan Kosi might be the star of that team. So that's another option. But now it's time for the Champions League quarterfinals. So Manchester United got knocked out by Barcelona. So Ten Hag out of the Champions League. Ajax went through on penalties against Real Sociedad. So quarterfinals, they have been drawn. And we actually have Liverpool in the Champions League quarterfinals. So it's Arsenal, Ajax, Chelsea, Liverpool, PSG, Milan, then Barcelona, Real Madrid. I feel like we faced Liverpool a lot this season, so we're definitely very familiar with them. Now in our last meeting, we went on penalties in the Carabao Cup semis. And then earlier in the year, we beat beat them 3-1. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup. Now, as usual, we're going to sim the first leg and play the second leg. First leg is at home. So first leg is, it is going to be 3-1 to Liverpool. Foden got hurt in the 83rd minute and Liverpool take a 2-goal lead. Okay, Jackson scored, came on for Madueke in the 51st minute. Cucurella came on for Fofana at center back, but Darwin, Vandenberg, and Luis Diaz. And Liverpool have a 2-goal lead in the Champions League quarterfinals. That is the worst sim result I think we've ever gotten in like one of these Champions League ties. Now, how bad is Foden hurt? Okay, it's only a pulled calf and he's going to be back in 13 days. Oh no, the quarterfinals are played in a week though. Oh, he's going to miss the second leg versus Liverpool too. What an unfortunate game. We now have to make an insane comeback against Liverpool without Foden. That is just so unfortunate. Okay, Pogba plays for Foden. That is decided. And we have to come back from 2 goals down against Liverpool. Otherwise, we are knocked out in the Champions League quarterfinals. And we're going to have to do it at Anfield. So in our press conference before this big game, we say that we know our backs are up against the wall right now. But this team has fight. And I think on the field, you'll see that fight. I believe we have a chance. I mean, it's literally going to be one of the greatest Champions League comebacks of all time. Not the best, but it's going to have to be very close to the best. And we're going to try and do it in one of the hardest places to play. So 3-1 down at Anfield. I mean, it's not a good recipe. You know, we're going to try to bring that same mentality we had at Anderlecht, at Ajax, that no matter the scoreline, we always believe we're in it. So Chelsea, Liverpool, we are either going to make an insane comeback or get knocked out. And I'm scared. Okay, Salah, please stop. Salah. Oh, the way he stopped there. What was that? If that's a sign of what's to come, I'm a little scared. I already was a little scared. Okay, we cannot let them score in the first 2 minutes. Thankfully, Caicedo good tackle. Enzo gets it out. Very risky, but we do get it out. Man, also losing Foden. Like, what is our luck right now? Okay, someone's got to stop Salah here. Someone's got to stop Salah. Chilwell, thank you. Bro, the ball is just glued to Salah's feet. Now Gomez gets it over. Okay, we just got so incredibly lucky. I thought that was good night to Chelsea FC. It still might be. Nope, Caicedo steals it. Okay, give ourselves a chance at least. Right away, okay. Oh, and Kuku's gonna be offside. Is he onside? Wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna be on. All right, 12 minutes in. This has not been a good start though. Darwin Nunez gets it over. Just a lot of Liverpool attacking at Anfield. We knew it was gonna be like this. Pogba, I need 4 more goals from you if you could do it. Chilwell though, into... Oh, Christopher Nkunku. It's going to be blocked, though, so well by Virgil van Dijk. Come on, we need a quick goal. Caicedo, great steal. Madueke, over to Caicedo. Caicedo can go for a shot. Trent recovers, though, and defends it well. Okay, Pogba, I'm not going to shoot this far out, I don't think. Because Enzo into Madueke. Oh, Madueke literally hit it into the ground. And of all times for that to happen. Okay, Madueke, that works. If you can get to it first, which you will. Okay, man, Gomez. Okay, thankfully, we got a throw in. Bro, we are struggling right now. I'm missing Foden a lot. Madueke, I need a goal from you. Madueke, finesse shot. Madueke hits the crossbar and Pogba can't get the rebound. Oh, we needed that so badly. How do we hit the crossbar there? You got to be kidding me. Come on, we need to get this first goal and we have a chance. Madueke, another chance for a finesse shot. Same spot, laying off him, and that one hits, or it skims the roofing of the net. I need one of these to just go in. It's been a better spell from us, but we need to get this goal. Salah. Good tackle by Caicedo, but it falls right back to him. Caicedo, double tackle. See, Caicedo is just too good. Come on, don't let him score, though. Nunez, good tackle. Fofana. Come on, we need Ben Chilwell and Reece James to get forward. That is when we're most dangerous. And Nkunku gives it to Enzo Fernandez. That first touch, I thought ruined it, but it did not. Okay, 3-2 at halftime. This game is on. A perfect time to score right before the first half is over. And it's Enzo Fernandez who scores it. Okay, we believe now. We have a chance. All we needed was that first goal. Okay, they're getting a chance actually before the first half is done. I don't know how, because we are way over at a time. Please get the ball. Please get it. Miller, good tackle. Okay, first half. This game is on now. Come on, we believe. 45 more minutes. We just need one more to tie this up. Chilwell into Pogba. Pogba looking for a pass. Get it back to Chilwell. Chilwell cross over to Enzo. Enzo in front of Allison, and it somehow bounces right into his chest. Oh, that was such a good move. I don't get that. This is very worrying. So if they score one, all of our momentum is going to just disappear. Thankfully, Kamal Miller makes the tackle. Now Pogba is waiting for Nkunku. Is going to find him there. And Nkunku plays it back to Pogba. Pogba, good first touch. Out to Chilwell. Chilwell. Crossover. Oh, it's going to be too close to Allison, though. Pogba, chance for a long shot, maybe. Okay, Brozovic got back so quick there. 58th minute, they got a free kick. Darwin Nunez sends it in. I don't know why Trent is not. Sanchez just saved that off the post and also saves our Champions League hopes for now. Enzo and Nkunku. Oh, okay, Chilwell's making a run. I don't think I was going to reach him, though. And Nkunku will reset. Now he is running. Okay, Salah tracking back. What am I just seeing right now? He just stole it from Nkunku so quick. Oh, no, Partey. Thankfully, Miller's there. Okay, this has been a very chaotic little spell here. And I do not like any part of this. Salah, that move just destroyed me. Salah, please stop. Okay, he plays it out. I am sweating right now. Caicedo up to Madueke. Bro, we just can't get a ball in behind right now. Okay, Reece James steal. Let's try and be patient and find an outlet here. Caicedo over to Nkunku. Nkunku, we're going to try to play to Pogba. Pogba is going to need a good first touch. Beautiful first touch, but somehow Trent recovers there. Oh, Pogba, great steal. Come on, we got 15 minutes. Pogba gets it over. Nkunku is in. Nkunku Plays it to Madueke. Could score. Allison, we got too close to the keeper. He was literally running too fast. And that defender was right on us. We had to take a touch there. Okay, we got 12 minutes. We need to make a sub. Madueke is rinsed. So let's do Mudryk for him. By the way, I don't know if it's Mudryk or Mudryk. I think it's Mudryk. I like saying it like that. Fofana's tired, so Cole for him. And we're going to leave it at that. Probably Nicholas Jackson on soon if we don't score this next goal. That one is out by Disasi. Okay, wait. That was a free kick. Are you kidding me? No, Trent. This is so dangerous. Trent, Wall, please do your job. Hits the post and Disasi gets it out. And what just happened here? Miller's down. Is that Luis Diaz? It's fell on them, right? Okay, them. I got very nervous there. But yeah, they almost just ended this again. Joel, Pogba, Nkunku, I see you. Christopher Nkunku against Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Oh, that touch by Van Dijk. You gotta be kidding me. He just stuck his leg out. It's such a big risk and he actually got to it. We still have a chance. Nkunku to Reece James. Reece James plays it through to Mudryk. Oh, he's just offside. I need that to be timed better. I thought he stopped and held up his run a little bit. I thought he stopped like right there. Oh, I thought he got onside. We got 5 minutes here. Oh man, this is just not looking good all of a sudden. We need to steal that. Miller, good steal. Not a foul. Get it out. We have literally 60 seconds. Nkunku could be in here. Nkunku needs a touch there. Trent tries to steal it. Oh, wait, the ref just blows the whistle there? Wait, we had an attack going. There's no way the ref just blew the whistle right there. We did not go backwards at all. I cannot believe that is how we get knocked out of the Champions League. We have an attack going. We didn't go backwards. We were still going forward. We were only like 10 or 20 seconds off at a time. You have got to be joking. Liverpool and Jurgen Klopp knock us out of the Champions League. I feel robbed right now. Like, I am in shock right now that we just lost. I mean, they defended so well, like they probably deserve it, but I cannot believe we had a chance to tie it up and the ref just blew the whistle like that. So Champions League heartbreak in the quarterfinals. That's the ceiling we reach with this team. I mean, if we have Foden there, I feel like we probably have a good chance, a much better chance of getting that equalizer, but missing out a 91 rated player obviously is going to hurt a lot. But I can't believe that's how our Champions League campaign ends. I'm like still in shock. So these semifinals are PSG, Ajax, Real Madrid, Liverpool. I can't believe it ends like that. Okay, all we can do is look forward, I guess now. And that means the FA Cup against the semifinals against United. And also, I guess, which could be a very good consolation, winning the Premier League and going invincible. That might be enough to satisfy Todd Bowley. But we have not been able to sleep after that loss. It felt like we were right there for that equalizer. We just could not get it in time. But if we can break Arsenal's invincible record, I would take that as a consolation. Now, while we're outside, we get another call on our phone. And this time, it's from Lionel Messi. Guys, we know we had a little bit of an argument over Thiago Messi's future. And Messi says, I hope there's no hard feelings about Thiago joining Barcelona. And we say there's no hard feelings. We understand that you wanted him to play for your club. So there's no hard feelings at all. And Messi says, with that out of the way, how about you come manage Argentina? Okay, so now we get another offer from another national team. This time Argentina to coach Messi and his son. So it looks like if we want to become a national team manager, so that is Argentina, South Africa, and also Portugal so far. Those are the teams that want us to become their manager. I mean, that's at least the list for now. But now our focus turns to the FA Cup semifinals. We are facing Erik ten Hag again, which of course they beat us in the Carabao Cup final. Now we face them to reach the FA Cup final. But we do have some bad news. Our starting keeper Robert Sanchez has a pulled calf, kind of like Foden. He's out for 6 days. So it's not a bad injury, but he can't play in this FA Cup semi. It's gonna have to be Kyo-seon being our keeper this game, the youth academy product from South Korea. Now he did well in the Carabao Cup, so I think I still have faith in him in this one. And also Fofana is out with the red, so our bad luck just continues. So Kyo and Cole will come in. Foden's back, but Madueke is tired, so Pogba starts over Madueke. I mean, a Premier League title and FA Cup trophy in our first season at Chelsea would still be a very decent first season. So win this, we're in the final. So a few months ago we were here at Wembley and we missed out on trophy number 10 in our career. I don't want that to happen again, so we must beat United in this game. Get revenge on Erik ten Hag and Mbappe. Now Pogba over to Reece James. Reece James will find Pogba. Pogba, get it over to Nkunku. Nkunku. Good space, but Costa doesn't make the save. All right, Enzo Fernandez cross up. That looks decent. Colwill gets to it, I think, but it goes over the net. Okay, not a terrible start. I mean, I don't know who I'd rather manage. Like Miguel Ramirez at Portugal, Kai Nkosi, South Africa, Messi and his son, Argentina. I don't know who I'd rather manage. Kyo-seon makes a great save, though, but Bruno is offside. Okay, this part of the field is blindingly bright this time. And Nkunku, oh, that's a good touch by Bastoni. Okay, Caicedo is going to try to find Nkunku, and Martinez will get to it. Hernandez gets it through to Mbappe, and Mbappe is very much unmarked here. Colwill, great defending though. Okay, they got a free kick. Rashford will send it in. Dangerous looking. Colwill gets it out though, and Caicedo will also get it out. Okay, that's not good. This is not good. Please be a yellow. Please don't be a red. Please be a yellow. Please, please. Oh, thankfully, Caicedo. Yeah, it's a yellow. Okay. I thought that really could have been a red. Okay, we just missed tackle on Ramirez. This is really not good. I'm trying not to give him that pass. We gave him it at the end, and then, oh, we make a good tackle, and they're still going to score. We make a good tackle, and the ball falls right back to Sangare. Man, that's so unfortunate. Like, right there. Oh, Enzo, I need you to collect that ball or go after it. Okay, 25 minutes in, 1-0 to Manchester United. It's been a very long season. I don't know if towards the end, it's getting to some of these players. Bruno gets it over to Casemiro. Oh, this passing is insane. Come on, we're getting the ball. Get the ball out, please. Reece James, thank you. Doing captain's work there. Now Pogba back to Reece James. Reece James has Nkunku. Nkunku needs help though. Plays it to Reece James. No crossing options. Reece James is going to lose it to Alphonso Davies. Man, Davies caught up so well there. Oh, this feels a lot like the Carabao Cup final. Mbappe's through and United go up 2-0. It's just so hard to defend Mbappe. The team that we built might also knock us out of the FA Cup. We literally signed Mbappe to United. Okay, we still got a lot of time left. Game's not over yet. We just now need 1 goal at a time. Man, it feels like everything is just falling apart towards the end of the season though. Nkunku to Enzo Fernandez. Shoots. Oh, quick shot. Foden goes for a bicycle kick, and it goes just wide. Foden, are you onside? Please be onside. Foden is onside. In front of goal, should score that. Okay, patience right there by Foden, and it's 2-1. We are back in this game. Yeah, we missed him against Liverpool. We missed him so much. Okay, 1 goal game once again, and that right there is gonna be halftime. Okay, 45 more minutes, and that goal has got us back in this though. Please, Mbappe, stop. Miller, maybe the only one that can stop Mbappe in our back line, at least like the most consistently. Okay, they're bringing on De Ligt for Casemiro. I don't know if that's at center back or CDM, but De Ligt is on. It's not good for us. Enzo, good steal. Miller gets it to Foden. Foden. Get it back to Enzo. Enzo, great dribbling. Enzo Fernandez has a chance to shoot. Will shoot. Great shot, but good save by Costa. Okay, we got a free kick. Now I'm going to play it over to Foden. Foden gets away. Foden goes for a long shot. Okay, that shot had like no height to it though. We are close to tying this up. Chilwell onside. Chilwell tracks it back to someone. Oh, someone's got to make a near post run there. Oh no, Bruno Fernandes could seal this maybe. I'm trying to block every angle. Colwill, good tackle again. Okay, Nkunku, great ball to Reece James. Up to Paul Pogba. Against his former team, takes down. Oh, we went a little bit to the left there, to the right, I mean. Oh, that second touch ruined it. I don't want him to do that. Still like a pretty good attempt too, despite that. Okay, Mbappe on the wing. This is just, this is very dangerous. Ramirez. Oh, Disasi gets it out. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Time is running out here. This feels just like the Carabao Cup final. Wings it over. Bruno, shot. Okay, Kyosion, great save. Okay, I'm going very attacking here. We're going Nicholas Jackson at striker and Nkunku right wing. And then Enzo, CDM, Pogba in the midfield. We're doing that. So a CDM off for a striker. The definition of going for it. Because right now that's all we can do. As long as we don't concede here, which I don't think we will. No, we will not. Now that's great ball. Mbappe's doing moves. Oh, good tackle. Get it out, please. Thank you. We do survive that attack too. Bro, we just keep losing it to them. This is just a not good sign. Thank you. Come on, Miller. Miller will save us again. Jackson through to Christopher Nkunku. Please, Nkunku, I need you to score this. Please, Nkunku will score that. Thank you. Oh, man, another move making Jackson striker and Nkunku right wing is the move that makes us tie this game up. Okay, 81st minute. It is 2-2. Oh, man, I was so nervous here. Thankfully, it's a very simple finish. This game is not done yet. Please, no, not like this, though. Please, they're coming right back. Not like this. Oh, not like this. No, Bruno Fernandes. I didn't know who to take control of right there when the ball went to him. Oh, I knew he was going to shoot so quick. I just did not know who to take control of. I think I switched and that made the defenders just stand there. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I just knew we were screwed there. I didn't know who to pick. Miller or Disasi. I had no idea who to pick. I think even if we select one and try to close down Bruno, I don't think we get to him. He's just in that dangerous little pocket there. Oh, 90th minute. Do we have a chance here? We're just going to run forward. I mean, you don't give much of a chance if they just steal the ball. I think we are going to get knocked out once again by Manchester United. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Ref, please, just don't blow the whistle. Just give us a chance. Hoyland will play it back. Pogba gets it out. That's going to be it. Man, once again, knocked out by Manchester United. I can't believe we lost it in the final minute, too. Bro, again, Ten Hag shows us he's still the master. So, knocked out in both the FA Cup and the Champions League. And both in heartbreaking fashion. I think I'm starting to have some realizations about this team, though. I feel like, obviously, we're a very good team. But I think to take this team to the next level, I think Nkunku has to go to the wing and we need to sign like a starting striker, a star striker, and then maybe even go to like a 4-3-3. I don't know, but all that's left is the Premier League. Now we got 5 games left. We have a real chance at becoming the new Invincibles. We would have broken Arsenal's invincible record with a better point total. If we can do that, I would still call this a successful season, but we could still bottle the title to Manchester United. Now we were sitting in our office and you guessed it, we get another phone call, this time from Sammy Jorgensen, and we say, let me guess, you want us to to manage the Norway national team. And Sammy says that himself and Holland would love us to be the Norway coach. And we say, of course. So Norway is added to the list. Now, when the time comes to pick a nation to coach, we might do like an official vote, which would be Norway, South Africa, Argentina, and also Portugal. So that might be the 4 choices. And that's going to be tough. That's going to be very tough to pick from. But we will be a national team coach very soon. I'll guarantee that. Okay, we just suffered absolute heartbreak. Knocked out in the Champions League quarterfinals by Liverpool, and also knocked out in the FA Cup semis by Man United. An incredible season has just fallen apart. Almost, I should say, because we still have a chance to do something special. Not only win the Premier League title in our first season as Chelsea manager, but also break Arsenal's invincible record. We have 5 games left of the season. We still have not lost a game yet. If we can do it, we will become one of the greatest Premier League teams of all time. So drop a like if you are enjoying this series, and let's get into it. Now, it's been a tough couple weeks for us. After winning the Champions League last year with Ajax, being knocked out with our new team Chelsea, it doesn't feel good. But we're trying not to dwell on that. Trying to do things that keep our mind off football, for now at least, because in only a few days we play our next game, and the pressure from the invincible record is gonna be a lot to handle. But first, go and manage the Norway national team so you can help Holland and Sammy get Norway's first international trophy. Yeah, so we are for sure gonna manage a national team. I'm just not exactly sure who yet. I think probably sometime in season 2 we'll do a vote. There were a lot of comments saying we should manage Portugal, so we'll see. Pretty much like this next comment, you should definitely manage one of the European countries for a solid chance to win the Euros. Yeah, I agree with this. So the Euros are after the end of next season. So at the start of season 2, we'll sign to a national team, preferably a European country, maybe Portugal, and then of course try to win the Euros with that country. And then the World Cup will be 2 years after that, which we could switch national teams for the World Cup. We don't have to stick with the same team necessarily. And last one, I think you should try the 4-3-3. Yeah, the 4-3-3 pretty much became our standard like formation in this Journeyman series with every team we've been at other than Chelsea. Now, I think we finished the season with the 3-4-3, but I think next season we might go back to the 4-3-3 and spend a lot of money on a striker. But to finish this season 3-4-3, and we try to go invincible. Now, not only that, the Premier League title isn't even like guaranteed, because Man United have beaten us twice this year in the Carabao Cup and FA Cup, and they're only 3 points behind us. There's also one other very big issue here. Our final 5 games include Spurs, West Ham, and then we finish with Liverpool, then Manchester United at Old Trafford. So that meeting with United on the final day could decide the Premier League title, and also decide if we go invincible or not. So with this lineup of games, if we go invincible, it will be some insane miracle. So first challenge of becoming invincible is Tottenham Hotspur at home. Now, before this game, we tell the media obviously it's hard to ignore the record. Everyone is thinking about it, but the most important thing is winning the Premier League title. So the boys are focused, and we're gonna play the same way we've been playing all season long. Now, thankfully, Sanchez is back, Fofana's back, so we're full strength for this season finale, where a Premier League title is on the line, and also a record is on the line. And once again, after losing the Champions League, losing the FA Cup, if we could win the title and also go invincible, that'd be a pretty nice consolation. So let's have a good start. Tottenham beat Chelsea, and I don't want to see Richarlison do the bird celebration ever again. All right, Enzo, Foden gets it back to Nkunku. Nkunku will try to find Foden. Okay, that was a good idea, but wasn't even close to working. And also, we are going to have an awards ceremony at the end of the season like we did before, so do not miss that. All right, Reece James, Madueke, he's got runners here. Madueke is going to try to find Nkunku. Okay, that was pretty rough. Is that a foul? Wait, if that's not a foul. Also, isn't Harvey Elliott playing for Spurs? All right, Enzo Fernandez out to Reece James. We got passes here. I think someone's making a run. I think that's Chilwell. It's not going to reach him, though. Okay, Richarlison, he has so much space here. Oh, it's going to be a penalty. It's going to be Kamal Miller. Bro, Richarlison had a burst of speed there. It was like superhuman. And Miller had to take him out. Otherwise, he was probably going to score. Oh, man. Okay, Spurs might go up 1-0 here. Sanchez, please save me from the bird celebration. He's not gonna save me. Okay, 1-0 to Tottenham, and Richarlison is doing his thing. All right, that is not the start we wanted. So Spurs have started off very strong here, which is very bad. Elliott, Miller, good tackle, and we get the ball out though. You gotta be kidding me. They have another foul right here. At least I don't think he's gonna score this. It's gonna be a little dink though, and that's dangerous. Sanchez will grab it though. Okay, this has been a bad start. We gotta wake up here. Just Spurs in that back line. It's not easy to break down. All right, Foden steals it. Now Nkunku, we need to break down this defense. Foden plays it through to Christopher Nkunku. Good first touch. Shot across goal. It's going to be right at Dean Henderson, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that Miller with a foul? Oh, I thought it was going to be a second yellow. Okay, thankfully not. But this game is really not gone good so far. Okay, just clear it. Fofana. We need to just clear it. Oh, it's going to be a shot by, is it Udogie? And it's going to be 2-0. First 40 minutes, Spurs have just been miles better than us. It's been such a long season. I don't know if it's getting to the team. Like, we're just running out of energy. 2-0 down in the 38th minute. Are we going to lose the invincible record in the first game of the season finale? Nkunku, Chilwell. Gets it to Foden. Need you to score that. Okay, good response. 2-1. Finally, Chilwell, Foden break down that back line. We needed that so badly. Phil Foden comes up with big goals. And that right there is another one. Okay, 2-1, 41st minute. Come on, is that going to wake us up? We are trying to make history here. And also, if we lose or draw, United could catch us up. So not only that, also that Phil Foden, chance to score 2. And Foden has 2 in like the span of 4 minutes. This game is tied up. Okay, the team has awoken. I don't know how Foden got space there, but he did. Oh man, yeah, he just broke away from was that Udogie, the goal scorer for them? And Foden, he just rarely misses. Okay, beautiful way to end the first half. It's 2-2. And that is a great response. That's a championship level response right there. And we have a chance here to grab the lead before halftime, which would be insane. Foden, wait for Chilwell. Chilwell, time decently. Chilwell. Back to Foden. Foden. Oh, I was going to lay it off to Enzo, then go to Nkunku. Oh, that's a good steal, but that is going to be halftime. Okay, at least it's tied up. We got a fresh new game, 45 minutes, and let's take this lead. Enzo to Foden. Foden gets it to Christopher. Christopher sees Foden. Oh, man, if I timed that a little bit earlier, it might have worked. All right, Reece James, good steal. Over to Enzo. Enzo to Chilwell. Chilwell. Foden into Christopher. Christopher tries to find Madueke. Oh, man, Rodano's right in the way there. Enzo, great steal. Foden gets it to Nkunku. Nkunku turns. Gets it back to Enzo. Fernandez finesse shot and Henderson makes the save. And that was almost defense right into a goal. Corner in though, looks good. Okay, what did we just try there? I am not sure. Oh, we look like the better team now. Joel and Nkunku gets it to Madueke, tries to Madueke. Over to Enzo Fernandez, and it's 3-2. Man, that's one of the quickest turnarounds I think I've ever had. Just that after that first goal, all of a sudden we're dominating. Okay, 3-2. We can't stop here though. We got to keep this going. This move is so beautiful though. Madueke plays it over to Enzo. Enzo, good first time finish. Okay, 56th minute. We have now taken the lead. Amy Abraham gets it over Charlison. Miller was in a good spot there. Come on, we need to get this fourth. Enzo over the top to Felipe Foden. Foden back to Enzo. Enzo. You know, he's got space to come forward here. Over to Foden. Foden, is he onside? I think he is. Gets it back to Enzo Fernandez. That was worked so well. Come on, get this fourth. Sent in Christopher Nkunku. Oh, he's not going to win that. Okay, get it back. Just keep possession for now. Caicedo over to Chilwell. Chilwell. Okay, I didn't know that was Chilwell. If it was, I probably wouldn't have shot that. I've never wanted a fourth goal more than this now. Reece James gets it back to Madueke. Madueke has Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that was a lot of power on that shot. All right, first sub, Paul Pogba on for Madueke. I want some Paul Pogba magic. Corner sent in. Nkunku. That is a high corner right there. Now it'll be back out to Foden though. Foden, good first touch. He's being hounded here. Miller tries to get it to Nkunku. He does. Into Paul Pogba. The shot. Oh, it's right. It was a good shot, low and hard, but a good save by the keeper. Oh, Caicedo. Everyone is working so hard right now. Nkunku tries to ding it up. Foden. Could he head it to a teammate? Oh, it's going to be back to Hermoso. Oh, man, I'm nervous. Miller, though. Miller, great tackle. Oh, my Enzo. That tackle was just insane. These players want this win. Foden gets it over to Pogba. Oh, that shot. It was almost actually a good move. We got 3 minutes. Let's try to play a little bit conservative, but also get this thing forward. Reece James, look at him. He's toying with him. We got 2 minutes added on. Honestly, I'm keeping this ball. We have an invincible record on the line. I'm not making a mistake. Chilwell could cross this in. Will cross this in. Okay. Should have went to Nkunku. Pogba, what an attempt. Chilwell crossed in. It's going to be a corner. Oh, man, this game was not easy, but I think in the end, we have done it all. Enzo, what a game for Enzo Fernandez. He did so many things for us this game. And in the end, we stay invincible for 1 game longer. From 2-0 down all the way to 4-2. Oh, man, this is about to be so stressful, though. First hurdle, we've gotten over, though. All we have is 4 games left, but each one is going to be tough. That right there was probably Enzo's best game in a Chelsea shirt. Okay, something big has happened, though. Manchester United drew with Brentford 1-1. So we now have a 5-point lead over United. So that does give us some breathing room in first place, which is so big. Now, our next game, though, is West Ham United. Now, West Ham, I would say, are my biggest bogey team in the Premier League. Every time I face them, just something bad happens. So I'm actually most scared of this game, I think. And by the way, Arsenal's invincible season, they finished on 90 points. So if we win this game, we'd officially be over that point total. And hence, if we go invincible after that, it will be a better season than Arsenal's invincible season. But oh man, West Ham away at the London Stadium, I'm actually terrified here. We're also facing our former player Dele. If you guys remember, we had him at Anderlecht. It's crazy because after this, we have Liverpool then United. 2 teams that have both beaten us recently. That's why this invincible record, if we do it, it will be incredible. Look at the bubbles. But okay, Chelsea v West Ham, another London derby. Let's just take it 1 game at a time. Let's win this game. Now, they shouldn't be as hard to break down as Spurs. At least they were in the first half. But something about West Ham, I don't know why they always play so well against me. They're like my Inter Milan. Like Inter Milan always play so well against me. West Ham are like the Premier League version of that. Nkunku out to Reece James. Madueke, get back on side. Now, Reece James is on his moped right now, but he's got no crossing option. Tries to play it into, oh, what a great move. Falls to Madueke, and Areola's going to save it. That was very interesting. Enzo Fernandez, there's a low cross. Madueke gets to it. Areola, another save. Okay, let's get this one a little bit deeper. That one's a little bit better. Man, without Pogba, we just have no crossing target. Over to Caicedo. Caicedo from distance. Okay, it was on target, but wasn't that threatening. It's cool to see Dele actually starting for West Ham. Okay, well, that's a bad pass from Dele, but he played so well for us on Anderlecht and got a big move to West Ham, so it's a nice thing to see. Madueke, are you on side? I believe you are on side. Madueke, please score this. Oh, Areola's going to make this save. Come on, boys. Foden Cross in. Okay, and Nkunku just gets like destroyed in every corner. Foden. We're gonna go for a shot. Foden, right-footed shot. Dele's gonna block it. Bro, Kamal Miller is an absolute madman. Chilwell, get it back to Reece James. Let's work this ball around. Now, Reece James, get into a dangerous spot. We're gonna stop. Get it back to Madueke into Christopher Nkunku. Oh, we just hit the post. You got to be kidding me. That was a well-worked move. We deserve that goal right there. Foden, are you onside? Please be onside. I think he is. Foden. Over to Madueke. Should not miss that one. We're not going to miss that one. Okay, 1-0 to Chelsea. We've been the better team so far, so it's well-deserved. I mean, in the end, it was pretty much what's happened. All right, 27th minute. Let's keep this up. Oh, Chilwell, what a great steal. I'm telling you, these players want this record. Foden, please be onside. Is he onside? He is onside. Foden, we have a pass back. No, Foden's going to go all the way. Foden goes all the way. Madueke, header. Madueke makes up for his miss. That previous miss, and now he scored twice. Now, Foden, I feel like he should score this. I mean, it's kind of a tight angle, but at least Madueke is there in the right spot to clean it up. Okay, 2-0. Beautiful. And to be fair, West Ham are in like a 13th place, I think, so they're not exactly doing great. It's just, I don't know, bro. They just scare me. Oh, it is tackled Dele. Please don't be a red. Caicedo, he goes in for tackles a lot. Dele's hurt. Please. It's gonna be yellow. Oh, I thought it was a red. Okay. He went for his pocket. I'm like, that's a yellow, but the way he showed it was very aggressive. Free kick in and will be out by Disasi. Now we're gonna break. When Nkunku overlaps here and then Foden makes that run. Oh, it's just gonna be timed just by like half a second late. That works a lot though. It's hard to defend. Now that's good ball. Okay, Alvarez. Edson Alvarez, what a shot. Okay, I didn't think he'd actually score from that angle. All right, 2-1. Okay, let's not panic. Man, that passer, that was really good. And then honestly, I did not think he'd score from here. But Sanchez, I mean, he's got to do better there, I think. All right, 2-1 in the 37th minute. Let's not lose control of this game. Okay, honestly, these bubbles are a little bit annoying. They're finally gone. Enzo Fernandez, long shot, left foot, and it goes flying over the net. Caicedo has space here. Caicedo is left space to shoot, and Moises Caicedo, what a goal. Hasn't scored much this season, but that's a big goal for us. Restores a 2-goal lead. Man, it doesn't show on the stats, but Caicedo has been one of our better players this year. Oh, left-footed shot. It's like curving outwards. Okay, 2-goal lead restored. We needed that. And that right there is halftime. Once again, though, I don't want to stop here. We need this fourth, because that fourth might really put West Ham to bed. Okay, this is a fast start for West Ham. What a move. Sanchez. Great save, and then Miller just saved a goal right there. Bro, that was going to be an open net for whoever that was, but Miller got to it first. What a defensive play, then Miller gets that one out. Foden, second clearance, also gets it out. Man, they are trying to get one back right now. They are playing some fast football. Dele, don't do it to me. Former player Ferguson will lose it, and Caicedo gets it out very well. Now, we can break and end this game. Madueke, you got more pace, I think. Okay, maybe not. I thought he did. Madueke up to Christopher Nkunku on the half volley. Went for something special, then Foden went for something special too. Okay, what a sequence. Foden cross in, looks good. Fofana gets to it, but it's gonna be over the net. Do well to Foden. Foden keeps it well, gets it to Christopher. Back to Foden. Now Foden back to Christopher Nkunku. Great turn. And what a shot. Oh, Nkunku needs to score that. That would have been such a beautiful goal. Okay, Pogba for Enzo Fernandez in the midfield, and then Madueke is off for Nicholas Jackson. So Jackson up top and Nkunku to right wing. I feel like Pogba and Jackson might get us this third goal. I mean, fourth goal, actually. Hopefully in time before they score the second and make this a game. Good tackle by Fofana, and Reece James will get the ball out. Jackson over to Nkunku. I think next season Nkunku, he might turn into a right winger. Or Foden goes to the right wing. I don't know. Nicholas Jackson. Oh, no. Pogba was in such a good spot. I wish that was Nkunku now. Caicedo steals it back, like he always does. And Christopher Foden heads it to Jackson. Nicholas Jackson. Oh, off the post. Jackson gets it back. Goes to Nkunku. Outside the boot finish. And Ariola's going to make the save. Man, that would have put him to bed. All right, corner swinging. We have corner targets now. That's going to be Disasi, and it's going to be over the net. Come on, let's get this sealer. Nkunku to Nicholas Jackson. Jackson's got Foden. Gonna try to play it over. I should just went with Jackson. It was literally an open net. I am about to throw up. Another corner. That one looked good. Disasi. Okay, that was a foul right there. It should have been a foul at top of the box. Come on. Oh, that's such a good ball. Dele, don't do it to me. Sanchez. What a save. Oh, man, that was such a good move. Bro, they are trying here, and they might succeed. Miller, good tackle. Back to Sanchez. Now get it to Foden. Beautifully done. Foden gets it to Pogba. Pogba should have Nkunku. Okay, Pogba keeps it. Caicedo. Oh, was Nkunku offside? Okay, that was just horribly executed though. Nkunku was like running offside right into the defender. Why is this ending in absolute chaos? Everyone relax. Okay, if they score here, it might be a game. Might turn into a game. Clark is going to try to drag it back to someone. Okay, he's doing all these moves. Miller, I need you. Miller, someone get him. Thank you, Fofana. We get it out. Bro, that is just so hard to defend. Out to Reece James, though. Reece James, we're running. Reece James doesn't have a cross. Why is no one in a good crossing spot right now? Someone's right near post, though. It's going to be Pogba. Pogba tries to find just one pass, gets it over to... Oh, it's just so poorly executed, and it's going to go back to their center back. Jackson over to Chilwell. Everyone just chill out. Get it. Chill out. Chilwell. Foden Lays it off for Caicedo. I don't know what kind of finish that was, but I think we've done it. Okay, second hurdle we have gotten over. And that one was a bit easier than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be a little bit more scary, but we make quick work West Ham. Now, next up, Liverpool and Manchester United. Now, we got one game, though, before Liverpool. That's Nottingham Forest, and we're going to sim this one. So, win this, we'd be 6 points above Arsenal, all but guaranteeing that we finish above them. But United would still be in it if they win. The sim has not failed us so far. This is the last sim game of the season. Oh, I'm a little scared. I can't lie. I'm a little scared. Okay, full strength first team. Away to Nottingham Forest. This game is going to be, it's going to be a 1-0. 1-0 win. Sanchez gets hurt again? I thought it'd be a bigger win than that, but Foden scored. Okay, Sanchez is hurt, though. He was just hurt. Okay, only out for 7 days. Oh, man. Is he going to miss the Liverpool game? Oh, he's going to miss it, though. We have to play Kyo-seon, our youth academy goalkeeper from South Korea. Bro, of course this can't be easy. Of course it's not just simple. That is so unfortunate. And also, United did win their game, so they're still in this technically. All right, we are just currently sitting in our room before our next game, and it's against the team that knocked us out of the Champions League. We're having flashbacks of Jurgen like celebrating the win. It was a very traumatic experience. So we sit at our computer, staring at our screen. Jurgen Klopp, this one is personal. At least this time it's in front of the home fans against the team that gave us heartbreak in the Champions League. Once again, this one feels personal. And also, I'm so worried about the invincible record. If we win this game, we actually clinch the Premier League title because United cannot catch us then. So it would make the last game of the season meaningless other than the invincible record. So a win gets us the Premier League title in our first season and also gets us to the final day for that invincible record. Boys, we are so close. Now, Reece James, captain, get us off to a good start. You know what? That's not a bad shot. I thought it'd be much worse. Christopher Nkunku into Madueke. Madueke, please get us off to a good start. Oh, we took like a touch to the right that I didn't necessarily want him to. And Nkunku goes for something special. Oh, then Caicedo just falls. That is not a good sequence from us. Diaz, please stop. Diaz, please stop. Thank you, Fofana. I'm having PTSD of Diaz in that Champions League tie. Foden, are you onside? I think he's offside. I believe. Oh, he's just offside. Diaz, please stop. Fofana again. Fofana, I need you to be the Diaz stopper today. And also, Madueke is finding space. Okay, Van Dijk, let Madueke stay onside there. And Madueke just bowls through. What did I just say? I don't even know, but he just goes through and scores. I was gonna say boils through. That's not even a saying. Did he just punch that guy? Okay, that's a very weird sequence. But first goal goes to Chelsea. And Madueke is having a very big season finale, it looks like. Now, the only reason it actually was a goal is because Van Dijk literally let Madueke run onside. If he stays with the line, I think Madueke is offside. Okay, don't let them tie it up immediately. Oh, please get it. Good tackle. It's gonna fall right to Thomas Partey, though. You gotta be kidding me. We make a good tackle, and instead it falls right back to them. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Right here, that is such a good tackle. Oh, we just ran right into him. Okay, 1-1 in the first 16 minutes. That has kind of ruined my confidence here. Okay, Madueke just steals it from Diaz, though. Diaz doing a little bit too much there. Now, Nkunku out to Chilwell. Chilwell gives it to Foden. Foden will try to get it back to Chilwell. Trent, it's some good defending. I don't know where Salah is. I think Leon Bailey's starting on the wing. That's kind of weird. Okay, they are leaving Madueke, but Alisson saved. Madueke, oh, that's so fortunate. That may be the luckiest goal of the season right there, but Madueke has another brace. Bro, Madueke is coming up huge. They kind of just left him, though. Like, Liverpool looking very shaky defensively. Like, they literally just unmarked him there. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, 2-1. Gotta stop them from scoring, though. And they press so much. Like, if we get the ball out here, we definitely have a good chance. Foden's in. Philip Foden, Sir Felipe. Now, that defender, okay. Liverpool's defense, I don't know what Gomez is doing there. Why would Gomez not go to Foden? I totally expected Gomez to close Foden down and I was going to pass it back to Nkunku, but he just never did. Gomez, like, like, what? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like out of all teams, Liverpool do that a lot. I don't know if it's like programmed in their tactics. I don't know, but that is horrendous marking. Probably the worst I've ever seen, actually. Definitely in this series. And it has given us a 3-1 lead at home. Sometimes these big teams, they just play horrible against you. It's kind of how it is. And right now, it feels like we might be going towards that. That shot is right at Alisson, though. I'm going to try not to jinx it, though, because they could definitely come back. It has happened countless times. Christopher out to Reece James. Now, Foden, get on your bicycle. Foden, I'm aiming at you. I am aiming at Foden. Foden. Van Dijk, good defending. Gets it right back to Christopher. Back to, oh man, that we went right into Gomez there. Why are they defending well now? It's like, why on that one attack they just not know how to defend, or at least Gomez didn't. All right, maybe last chance the first half, and it might be a good one though. Madueke, okay, I don't think Nkunku's gonna get away there. Oh, I need a pass. Madueke stops. Gets it to Foden. Foden, oh, okay, tackle from behind and then get it out. Okay, this game is very close to being over, I feel like. If we can get this fourth goal, I think it might be Liverpool night-night. Nkunku, Madueke, oh man, okay, we're still gonna keep it. Goes over to Enzo. That's a quick tackle there. See, why are they tackling good now? 1 minute they look like Liverpool, 1 minute they look like Luton Town. See, all of a sudden they're actually looking much better here. And every team's come out in the second half, they usually look a little bit better. And right here you can see it. Diaz gets it back. Okay, don't let them score here, boys. Stay in front of them. Stay in front. Get my teammate Press and Fofana. Okay, that's actually really good team defending right there. Oh, they're coming right back. Oh, they're going to get by in Benased. I didn't think the ball was actually going to Benased here. Okay, we're not going to panic. 3-2. We know their defense is open. We just need to score more here. 56 minutes. It is 3-2. Now, a draw would not be the worst result. It would not be the worst. So just as long as we don't lose, we'll be good. But we are going to win this game. Chilwell gets back to Enzo. Enzo into Foden. Foden, we're going to shoot near post. Allison is going to make the save though. And they're playing so patient all of a sudden. This is very weird. They were going super crazy. Now they're just being so slow. That's good ball. Benacer, please get it. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, I'm trying to block those passes. I'm trying to block them, and Kamal Miller from behind maybe just saved another goal. Reece James through to Madueke. Maybe the best player on the field today. Gets it to Caicedo. Caicedo. Oh man, I don't like any of these passes. We're gonna find Nkunku though. Nkunku. Left-footed finesse shot, and it goes just wide. Actually, pretty far wide. Okay, all of a sudden they're pressing again. I guess they're going after it, which means we can maybe steal this. Madueke, I see you, Foden. Okay, actually, kind of a good ball. Oh, great ball to Madueke. Madueke for the hat trick. What a take by Madueke. Okay, Madueke's been good all season long, but in this season finale, he's like playing amazing. He's been so far the player of the season finale. We can't ignore Foden's pass though. Like Foden's pass was amazing. That's horrible defending there to try and get it. He missed. Madueke was calm, patient. He gets in the back of the net. All right, Paul Pogba is on for Enzo Fernandez and Javi is on for Foden. The 15-year-old wonder kid. We got about 15 minutes just to steal this game now. Oh, Pogba, great steal. Nkunku to Madueke, get it back to Reece James. Now Reece James will find the pass. Pogba is in so much space. Pogba gets it over to Javi, the 15-year-old, and he scores. Oh man, we are one step closer to going invincible. Okay, we took care of business today. Got a little bit scary, but in the end, 5-2, it's been a good win. Also, Pogba, what a great pass there. And Javi, what a good finish. I think next season, Javi is going to really have a breakout year. All right, last 10 minutes, we got full subs on now. I told Klopp this one was personal, and it's a 5-2 scoreline. That is pretty personal. Now, the only thing standing in our way of becoming invincible is our former team, our former boss, Eric Ten Hag in Manchester United. Bro, there's like no way to like script the schedule. Like, I don't know how we've actually ended the season by facing United. And also the fact that they're in second place behind us. Like, the drama is like insane. Now, I don't know if goal difference is a thing, but we're going to make it a thing because Mudryk could be in here. Okay, that's a good defensive play right there. Lavia will find Nkunku. Now, Nkunku tries to find someone. Okay, that was a terrible pass. Now, thankfully, we should have Sanchez back for that United game, though. Lavia to Reece James. Reece James, get it back to Lavia. Lavia could score here, and Lavia is going to score 6-2 against Liverpool. Oh man, one large step closer to breaking Arsenal's invincible record and becoming maybe the greatest Premier League team of all time. Just one more game stands in our way, and it's Manchester United. We also just clinched the Prem title. I forgot. I'm so focused on this record. We just clinched the title. Okay, trophy number 10. I completely forgot. I mean, the fact that we're still unbeaten with one game left, you can easily say we've been the best team in the Premier League this season. Not as dominant in Europe, not as dominant in the cups, but in the Premier League alone, we've been dominant. Okay, I thought we'd get trophy celebrations next game, but since we're at home, I guess. But, oh man, we are adding the Premier League title to our trophy cabinet. Trophy number 10 is a special one. Reece James will lift the Premier League title for Chelsea. It has been an absolutely incredible season so far, but it's not done yet. So this feels a little bit premature. Like, I want that invincible record. So it's nice to win the title, but we can celebrate this after because business is not done yet. So confirmation, Manchester United cannot catch us. And if we win on the final day, we'll finish on 100 points like clean. That would be a beautiful total to finish on. But to do it, it's going to be our toughest game of the season. The team that's beaten us twice, Manchester United at Old Trafford. Now, before this game, Ten Hag in his press conference, he first congratulates us on winning the Premier League title. He says we've been the best team in the Prem this year, but he says we're not going to lie down in this final game. We owe it to the Old Trafford fans to try to win the final game of the year. I mean, hey, we took away that Champions League trophy from Ten Hag last year. You know he wants to take away the record from us as like a little bit of revenge. So just one final game to break Arsenal's invincible record. I mean, not much surprise. United are fielding a very, very strong team here. For us, same first team, Sanchez is back, and if we win this game, we will become one of the greatest Premier League teams of all time. Now, in terms of like actually playing for something, you'd say that we have more to play for. We have more desire to win this game. So I'm hoping United, you know, kind of take this game off a little bit. They don't go quite as hard. But we're facing our former players, Miguel Ramirez, Kai Nkosi, and Mbappe, and we have a chance to make history at Old Trafford. It just had to be this way. It had to end like this. Okay, we're gonna be relaxed though. Just play our game like normal and just try to win. Now, Reece James gets it over to Caicedo. Caicedo into Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that could have been such a good start. That ball fell so fortunately for us, but not quite fortunate enough. Joel has that Chilwell. Great steal. Foden making his run. Now it's a little bit off target, but eventually gets it to Chilwell. Chilwell could cross it in. Great cross, and Nkunku, what a finish! It is 1-0 to Chelsea. We don't score from like crosses with Nkunku, but of course, final game of the season we do. Oh man, such a good cross by Ben Chilwell. This is an absolute dream start. Just good cross in Nkunku, such a smart header low into the ground. Oh man, one small step towards being invincible. That is a dream start for us. Now I'm scared of Ramirez, I'm scared of Mbappe. Those are two players that could end our invincible record by themselves. Chilwell and Nkunku gives it to Foden. Foden We'll try and play it up to Christopher, but it's going to be won by Bot right back. Who is Bot right back? I don't even know who that is. So far, United have had a lethargic start. You can kind of tell they're not really playing for anything like we are, so the intensity is not really there. But for us, that intensity is there. Enzo Fernandez. Costa makes the save. Okay, we're going to go for a short corner here. Short corner. Foden gets it to Madueke. Madueke in to Foden again. Foden has a pass here to Enzo. Enzo. Low left-footed shot. It's 2-0 to Chelsea. Oh, man, that was just executed perfectly. Okay, we starting this game with the right mentality. Enzo Fernandez, what a great left-footed shot. Inching closer and closer. Come on, we just got to keep this up. I don't want to leave any doubt here. I don't want to let United even 1% into this game. Reece James, good tackle. Now get the ball forward. Oh, man, we are looking dominant. Back to Enzo. Enzo. Oh, Enzo, that first touch was terrible. Caicedo steals it from Bruno, though. Chilwell, Nkunku. Back to Enzo. Enzo. Can get it to Foden. Good passing. Foden gets it back to Christopher Nkunku. Finesse shot off Martinez's face. Okay, Nkunku is down hurt. Now, that is not good. Okay, he's getting up, but it took him a while to get up there. Caicedo into Madueke. Madueke. Left-footed finesse shot. Oh, that one felt so good. Okay, Nkunku is hurt, but I don't know how hurt. We're going to see. Oh, Mbappe stops. Sangare. Okay, I'm blocking that pass. Miller double tackle there. Just get it out. I'm just clearing it. I'm not making a mistake today. We are just clearing it at every chance we get. If we get a chance. Oh, no. Kai Nkosi. Kai Nkosi scores and United are back in this. Oh, no. The youth player that we found. Okay, still 2-1. We're still in a good spot. We cannot panic here. Man, Mbappe did a few moves there and got the pass open for Nkosi. And Nkunku is not run it off yet. This is really not good, but still a 1-goal lead for us. Sassi gets it over. Enzo is in here. Foden's in, though. Foden has a pass to Enzo Fernandez. Oh, we got to score that. We need to score that. I'm going to see if Nkunku runs it off by halftime, but if he doesn't, he has to be taken off. And I feel like he's probably not going to run it off, so this is just not good. And United actually have life in this game now. I'm scared. So halftime, I'm guessing Nkunku is not off his injury. No, he's not. Okay, what do we do here? I think I put Foden up top and Pogba on. I think I do that. That is what my gut is telling me to do, so we're doing that. So Foden's going to play that false 9 role. Come on, 45 more minutes. That's it. That's all we got to do. Good ball to Ramirez. Oh, no. Højbjerg gets it over. Just don't let him score. Oh, Mbappe hits side netting. That just feels impossible to defend. They have come to life now. Foden to Pogba. Pogba. Okay, let's get it out with Chilwell. Good pass. Chilwell should have something here. Oh, Enzo was right there for that pass. Okay, that's a good free kick. Sanchez, good keeping though. Foden to Reece James. Now Reece James. Come on, find this goal. Foden. Madueke lays it off for Enzo. Enzo. Oh, gets it to Paul Pogba. And Pogba, it's going to be a save by Costa. Come on, find someone who can score here. It's going to be over to Fofana. Okay, that's Pogba, I think. That's Miller, actually. Kamal Miller, what a goal. It had to be the player we've had at every team so far in this series, Kamal Miller. Oh, that is such a big goal. 2-goal cushion now. Man, Kamal Miller in big moments, he just comes up big. What a header. Oh, that is such a big goal for us. 56 minutes in. We have a 2-goal lead. All we have to do is not lose this game. Caicedo, great steal, actually. Caicedo tries to dink it up to Foden. Foden. Could go for a volley. Oh, I thought he was going to take that differently. Come on, boys, defend. We need to defend this. Don't let them get one more. Oh, Disasi, great defending from Disasi. We got space as they're pushing forward here. Pogba into Foden. Bill. Foden to maybe seal. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. Oh, I'm so mad, though. We should have scored that. And once again, Foden doesn't miss a lot. And he just missed there. Oh, no. Please get it out. Please, Mbappe. Please stop. Mbappe, please. Please stop. No, Mbappe. Sanchez makes the save. Corner in by Ramirez. That is out by Madueke. Come on, just please defend Mbappe Ramirez. Thankfully, that pass by Ramirez is terrible. Okay, Pogba is using all of his speed right here. Okay, Pogba. We're going to go a long cross to Madueke. Madueke heads it to Foden. Foden in the box. Okay, keep the ball. Keep the ball. Oh, he just got sandwiched. Never mind. You know what? At least at this point, we're wasting time. The most important thing is to just not let them score here. But they are definitely trying. Højbjerg gets it over. No, Mbappe. We can't catch him. Mbappe is going to score with 15 minutes left, and it's 3-2. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified right now. I felt comfortable, and now I'm scared. Oh, that's such a good pass. We can't catch up to Mbappe there. Okay, Jackson on for Madueke, and then Foden to right wing. We're doing that. We need like an actual striker up top. 15 minutes. All we have to do is not concede 2. If we score, it'll be game. Reece James up to Jackson. There's so much space here. Oh, Jackson's pass to Foden is so bad, though. Caicedo on Davies. Man, Davies got out of that so well. Bro, I am terrified right now. Mbappe, please do not do it to me. Davies, Reece James, I need you, Reece James. I need you, Reece. Reece, great tackle from our captain. Now, Reece James up to Enzo Fernandez, turns, gets it to Pogba. Okay, that defending is insane. Please, Mbappe, no. Up to, is that Bruno Fernandes? It is. No, it's Pellegrini. Miller on Mbappe. Miller, what a tackle on Kylian Mbappe. That might be the tackle of the season. Jackson to Foden. Foden, just get it out wide. We can find a better shot. Reece James gets it over. We can find a better shot. Enzo Fernandez in to Paul. Pogba can shoot. And Pogba may have just sealed our invincible record. Oh my, Chelsea have gone invincible. We've gone invincible in our first season in the Premier League. And of course, Pogba's gonna celebrate his former team. I mean, how could you not? I got so scared at the end, but we've actually done it. It's our first time going invincible in all of FIFA 23. I think on this channel, we've only done it maybe once or twice before. But for the first time this year, a whole season in the Prem and no losses. Okay, boys, get the ball out. Let's not mess around, Sanchez. Just clear it. No messing around. Oh, that's going to be a shot, Bruno. Sanchez saves it, though. And it's honestly been, like, such a weird season. We've had so many late goals, like tying games and winning games. It's been insane, but we have ended the season with 0 losses. And we finish on, like, 10 more points than Arsenal did when they went invincible. So we broke that record and had a better season. What an accomplishment for this Chelsea team. In our first season as a head coach in the Prem, we just literally broke a record. We broke the record in the Premier League. Man, that is such a beautiful league table to look at. 100 points we finish on. What's kind of crazy is we drew a bunch of games in the start. I feel like we really didn't draw that many games after that. And this team has just become one of the greatest Premier League teams of all time. Now, how bad is Nkunku's injury? Okay, it's only 7 weeks, so he'll be back at the start of season 2. But man, what a way to end our first season in the Premier League. So before we have our little awards ceremony, I mean, it's going to be a mini one. FA Cup was won by United, so they won a trophy at least. They actually did the double because they also won the Carabao Cup. Now, Champions League. Did our former team Ajax win the Champions League? Champions League is going to be won by Liverpool 3-1 over Ajax. Oh man, our former team made it all the way to the final and they lost. That's crazy. And then Jurgen Klopp wins the Champions League, so I guess he still got one over us. Now, final stats. These are pretty insane. Nkunku 39 and 26, Foden 30 and 24, and then Madueke 18 and 7, Enzo 15 and 12, Pogba 9 and 2 in only 17 games. But now it's time for our little mini awards ceremony, end of the year player awards. So the ceremony starts. We thank everyone for coming. Now, once again, every player that wins an award this time around gets +3 to their potential. Now, first award is Young Player of the Season. Now, funny enough, we actually only have 2 players that are below the age of 21. We're very much like a mid-20s team here. So this one's pretty obvious. It's going to be Javier Castellano. I mean, after becoming the youngest Premier League goal scorer of all time, he is the clear winner here. And Javi says it's been an amazing first year. It hasn't been easy, but he's going to work hard all summer and come back even better in season 2. Now, next award is Best New Transfer. Now, this one was actually extremely tough. Players like Moises Caicedo and even Paul Pogba definitely had a good chance at this award. But the Best New Transfer award goes to Phil Foden. I mean, come on, he had 54 goal contributions in 55 games. So he is clearly the best new transfer of the season. And Foden says it was tough leaving Man City, but he's happy to say that he's found a home at Chelsea. Now, last award, Player of the Season. Now, we actually did a poll for this one, and as you can see, this one is absolutely unanimous. Player of the Season goes to Christopher Nkunku. 65 goal contributions in 59 games. Absolutely has become the star of this team. And Nkunku says that he's proud to be a Chelsea player, that we did something special this season. And the crazy thing is that the entire team is just hungry for more next season. And that right there concludes our end of season awards. And I mean, Nkunku is absolutely right. We may have won the Premier League, but we're going to be just even hungrier next season because our goal in season 2 is to win the quadruple with this Chelsea squad. Okay, our second season as Chelsea manager officially begins. Now, in season 1, we claimed the 10th trophy of our career, winning the Premier League, while also breaking Arsenal's invincible record. But for all that success, we failed in the domestic cups and also the Champions League. Now, this season, the pressure is on. Chelsea owner Todd Boehly demands more trophies. He's given us a large budget to use, and our goal this year is to win the Champions League. And if we fail, we all know what will happen. So, new season, of course, we've got new kits, and we got big plans in mind. So, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily episodes of this series, and let's get back into it. So, right now, we're waking up in our house in London, the start of a new season, and we're very excited about the possibilities this year. And we're also ready to get to work. So, we wake up, we go down and get some breakfast. We say hi to Fergie, and then we get to our office, and as we log on to our computer, we see breaking news. Erling Haaland is holding a press conference, and Haaland says due to Man City not being in the Champions League this year, he's putting in a transfer request and says he'll be leaving Manchester City. Okay, this changes everything. But first comment, sign Julian Alvarez for the striker position and change formation to 4-3-3. Yeah, so the plan this year is to go back to the 4-3-3 and sign a new starting striker. And while I do like Julian Alvarez, I feel like he's kind of like Nkunku, you know? I think we need someone a bit taller, a more traditional striker. Now, next one, Norway's got a lot of potential, and besides that, who doesn't love a great underdog story of Norway winning major trophies? Yeah, so this is about us maybe potentially managing a national team, maybe managing Norway. Now, the Euros are at the end of this season, and I want to coach in that tournament, so I believe we've narrowed it down to Portugal and Norway. So when the time comes for us to choose, we'll definitely do a vote, but it seems like those are the 2 choices. Now, last one, here are the strikers that I think can work: Vlahovic, Osimhen, or João Felix. Yeah, all 3 of those would be very good options, like Osimhen or Vlahovic. Now, I don't know about Felix, but it might not actually be our decision to make, as we meet with Chelsea owner Todd Boehly, and he said he wants to sign Erling Haaland, and we have a real chance of getting him, although there are more teams in the race. Now, Haaland's gonna take his time deciding on his future, so it might be a bit of a transfer saga, but that is a striker that Todd Bowley wants. But officially welcome to Chelsea Season 2. So last year, we went invincible in the Prem with this 3-4-3, but I feel like to win the Champions League, we need to go back to our bread and butter 4-3-3 defend. Of course, the same system where we won the Champions League with Ajax. This season, we're switching to this. So the main change is Nkunku is now a central attacking midfielder. I think with his defending and physical stats, we need him down the middle. He could play on the wing if we need him to. We could play like Nkunku on the wing and then could play like Pogba at Cam. We could also do that. But although I like Nicholas Jackson, our transfer strategy is to sign a new starting striker, a star striker, and also a new left back. Because Ben Chilwell, he's 30 years old. Now that's not the oldest, but he's already starting to decline. He's going to be an 82 overall soon. And I do like him a lot more than Cucurella. So we're going to try to sell Cucurella and use that money along with our budget we already have to sign a new starting striker and also sign a new starting left back. And you guys might have saw this already, but some of our former players have made some big moves. So first up, Thiago Almada from Ajax has now gone to Real Madrid. Talk about a big move. Caio Jorge, the Brazilian Ronaldo, went to Bayern Munich. And then yes, Sammy Jorgensen has gone to Barcelona, replacing Lewandowski. So Haaland is Bowley's #1 target, and we have to wait for him to make a decision. He's gonna take his time. Okay, kind of funny. Ajax want to sign a Cucurella. I mean, hey, since they're our former team, we'll work with them. I do want to try to get like maybe 48.5 because Haaland, we don't know how expensive he's gonna be. We need to make sure we're ready for that. And they accept 48.5 million. And then the talks have broken down. Great. But now Leverkusen want Brian Brobby. Now, Brobby was so good in that first little season at Ajax, and he has scored some big goals for us at Chelsea, but I feel like he hasn't been quite as good since then. And honestly, I think I'd rather keep Jackson over Brobby, so we might try and sell Brobby again. This would be for the second time. He's not gonna like us, but Leverkusen want him. He could probably start for them, and we'll see if he accepts that deal. Okay, for the second time in this Journeyman series, we have sold Brobby, this time by our choice. Last time he wanted to go to Chelsea, this time we're actually selling him. It's unfortunate, but it's a business of football. Okay, now Manchester City want Cucurella for 44.4 million. Now, if we can work with Man City, maybe they'll help us in like the Haaland negotiations. So we probably should actually work with them, and we'll see if Cucurella goes to Man City. Okay, that was quick. Cucurella is going to Manchester City. Okay, so we worked with them. So if Haaland, he chooses us, Man City should work with us to get the Haaland deal done. We've shown some good faith here, but Cucurella has been officially sold. So now we need a new left back, and we got almost 300 million to spend now. So my two left back targets, first was Nuno Mendes from PSG, and the second one was Theo Hernandez from AC Milan. Now, Theo Hernandez would only be like 15 million more than Nuno Mendes, and he's 3 ratings higher. I mean, he's 6 foot, he's tall, he's got pace, he's got really good technical stats. He's probably the best left back option left in the game right now. So the plan is Chilwell to the bench, and then Hernandez becomes a starter. Now, I'm gonna start with 80 million. Start 80, see what they say to that. It's under his value, but apparently we can get it for less than that. They want 97.6. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Let's do 92.5. We'd probably be good on that. So basically, for the price of Brobby Cucurella, we have now maybe signed up Theo Hernandez. I would say that's some decent business. And like I said, I'm not sure there's a left back in the game right now, or what, like 5 years in, that's higher rated than Theo Hernandez. So we are pretty much signing the world's best left back. And if there's a clear in tenure, they're going for the Champions League, it is this signing right here. So Theo Hernandez is signed up to Chelsea. So first signing of our second season at Chelsea, Theo Hernandez officially welcome to the club. So now a backline of Hernandez, Miller, Fofana, and Reece James. And then backups are Disasi, Chilwell. I like that a lot. Now we have a crucial meeting scheduled with Erling Haaland in about a week, where we can try and convince him to join Chelsea. But before that, we play the first game of the season. And of course, it's going to be the Community Shield against our rivals now, Manchester United. Now they look like pretty much the same team as last year. Obviously, we look a little bit different with Hernandez, the new formation change. Now for this game, I want to play Nkunku at Cam, and I might do just Jackson up striker for now until we sign a new striker. And then since Brobby's gone, Broja becomes the backup striker. And also, by the way, Javi, our 15-year-old wonder kid, is now a 16-year-old wonder kid, and he's also grown to 5'9". So he was 5'5" last year. He's gained what, 4 inches in height? So he's not as small anymore. But before we play this game, let's show off our new kits, because we have got some nice kits for season 2. So that is the home kit. We have a new shirt sponsor. It's Infinite Athlete, apparently Chelsea's supposed shirt sponsor this year. We'll get the white collar, the white trimming on the sleeves. I would say it's nice and clean, as Chelsea kits usually are. Now that is our away kit. We've gone with a very nice nice pink. It's got some nice like white, light blue, and navy blue trimming in the front. I mean, hey, it pops, it stands out. Now this third one might actually be my favorite. It's like a pale light blue within the dark blue sleeves and collar. I would say that's a nice combo. Got the little blue stripes on the socks. That might be my new favorite kit this year. But first, we gotta wear the home kit. So Theo Hernandez debut, and also we debut our new formation. Now we have faced Manchester United so much in this series so far, especially at Chelsea. Now they knocked us out of the FA Cup. They beat us in the Carabao Cup final here at Wembley, and then we beat them last year to win the title and also become invincible. So both sides have had their success, and we've gone back to our bread and butter 4-3-3. Will it work with this team though, like I did with Ajax? There's no guarantee. But first game of the year, we're kicked off. Let's see how this new setup works with Chelsea. And also Hernandez, welcome to Chelsea. Caicedo out to Madueke into Enzo Fernandez. Come on, we're looking for the first goal of the year. We're looking for the first goal of the year. This shot is gonna be right at Costa though. And first game of the season, I already have to try and defend Mbappe. I did it so much last year, I am sick of it. Oh, like one of those moves. You gotta be kidding me, Bruno. He's looking for that pass inside. He's going to try to get it, but Miller, that is strong defending from literally the most reliable player in this whole entire series, I think. From Inter Miami to Anderlecht to Ajax, everywhere he's gone, he's just been so good. Hey, Madueke tries to play to Jackson. Martinez barely got to that because I think Jackson was in there. Enzo gets it out to Foden. Foden was one of our best players last season, and this season I think it'll be no different, but that shot is right at Costa. Foden to Jackson. Jackson, good first touch. Gonna try to play to Foden. Oh, that's beautiful play. Foden can try and pass it in, but okay. Ba just literally destroyed Phil Foden in that battle right there. Hernandez, a good steal. Hernandez's first steal as a Chelsea player. He's gonna be so good. I already know. Now, ball up to Nkunku. Now, at Cam, he should be still down the middle, but he's gonna have more chances to pass to the strikers or forwards. I'm hoping that doesn't like ruin his stats or make him like worse player, if you know what I mean. Jackson and Madueke. We've had a little bit of trouble attacking here, though. Might change now? Nope, it's not gonna change now. This has been a very sloppy game from both teams. It's very much a preseason type of game. Anyway, Rashford is trying to end that as he's gonna stop. Plays it back to Bruno. Bruno into Mbappe. And we were so close to him, but we couldn't get the ball away from him. I'm telling you, he's just a nightmare to defend. Mbappe makes it 1-0 to Manchester United. He just takes that shot so quick, we have like no chance to even think about making a tackle there. But we got to show Haaland why he should join Chelsea and not any other team. Enzo can play to Jackson here. Jackson heads it back. Oh, no, I should have went to Foden. I wanted that to go to Foden. Oh, man, Mbappe gets it over. Reece James, good defending, though. Okay, Reece James. I tried to clear that, and I don't know where the clearance went. Reece, I pressed clear and I put power on that, and it wasn't even a good clearance. It was like barely anything. Bro, I pressed clear right there. It's just a little toe poke. What a lazy clearance by Reece James, our captain. And then Sangare pounces and he's gonna score, and it's 2-0 to Manchester United now. Okay, this has not been a good first half for us at all. Okay, this might get worse. No, Miller saves us and prevents it being 3-0 in the first half. That would be a nightmare. Jackson to Madueke. Madueke, you might be in here. Okay, he's getting caught up though. He needs help. Madueke stops. Gets it over to Nkunku. Lays it off to Enzo Fernandez. Shot, and Costa makes a good save. Corner sent in. That looks good. It looks good. Fofana gets to it. Okay, 2-1. Great header by Fofana. And okay, we're right back in this game. Fofana did so well there. Okay, halftime 2-1. That's better than 2-0. Now, second half, though, I'm going to move Nkunku to right wing, and I'm going to put Pogba at Cam. I want to try that. And also, we're going to flip Nkunku and Foden. Put Foden on the right. See if that gets Nkunku like more in the game. Now, Ramirez gets it into Bruno. Come on, we need a good start second half. That gets by Miller, though, somehow. Hernandez, your first little, okay, big little defending chance. Mbappe, look at these moves, though. How am I supposed to defend Mbappe there? The ball is glued to his feet. Someone check his boots. Bro, the ball's in, and like, we were like inches away from the ball there. He still scores. Okay, Mbappe is looking even better this season than he was last season. It's 3-1. This has not been a good start at all. Oh, man, this United passing, they are just looking different today. They look so much sharper than us. Like, Pogba is driving forward well here. Pogba gets over to Foden. Good pass. Foden can track it back to Pogba. Pogba. Chance to shoot, and Pogba scores against his former team. Okay, 3-2. Great response after conceding. Yeah, I don't know if Nkunku at left wing, Pogba at Cam is better. And then Madueke on the bench is a super sub. I don't know if that's better than what we started with, but Pogba, he's played so good, he's almost going to play himself into the starting 11. We got 30 minutes, and we are only a goal down now. Throw it into Pogba. Pogba again, just being the distributor. Now he's going to try to get it over to Christopher Nkunku. That is good defending by De Ligt. Really good defending, actually. Oh my, what a pass to Sangare. Miller, though. Miller, expert defending again. Foden, Reece James. Reece James has Pogba. I think Pogba is on his bicycle. Goes for the shot. Oh, Pogba hits the post. That was such a good attempt. Okay, we are close to tying this up, actually. Pogba to Caicedo. Caicedo gets it up to Jackson. Jackson gets it over. Now, Reece James. I'm going to cross it over to Christopher Nkunku. That cross is right at Costa, though. Okay, why does Sanchez not come out for that? I don't know, but Hernandez just prevented a goal right there. All right, 3 subs. We got Mudrik coming on. We got Broja coming on, and also Javi. For the final 7 minutes, we try and tie this game up. Now, Reece James up to Broja. Broja. Oh, gets it to Pogba. Pogba outside the boot finish, and Pogba has hit the post again. You've got to be kidding me, twice in the span of like, what, 10 minutes? Oh, that's just so unlucky. It was such a good finish, too. That was an outside the boot finish. Oh, man, we hit the post. Are they going to seal this game? Miller, good tackle. No, they're not. We still have a chance. It's not much of one, but we have some kind of chance to beat the ball forward. Bro, yeah, still onside. Gets it to Mudrik. Mudrik needs to get by one here. Gets it to Pogba. Pogba. Oh, he's going to lose it to, I think, Ba, and that's going to be it. Man, we could have tied it up easily. Pogba hit the post twice. From 2-0 down to 3-2, I'm actually not that mad. I mean, it's only a preseason game. It's not the biggest loss in the world. United looks scary, though. That's the main thing I learned in this game. They look scary. And yeah, I think I'm actually doing Nkunku left wing, Foden right wing, and then Pogba Cam for now. Because I mean, if Pogba's playing this well, it's so hard to keep him out of the starting 11. We just need that new starting striker. And speaking of that, now it's time for our meeting with Erling Haaland. Now, Haaland says he wants to join a team that has a chance to win every trophy possible. And we tell him, of course, this year we're looking to defend our Premier League title, and we're switching our formation to include a more traditional striker. And we want you to be that striker. And we say you can talk to Foden. Going from Man City to Chelsea, he can explain to you the environment we have here, the culture we have here at Chelsea. And Haaland says, okay, full honesty, he is still going to meet with other teams. He wants to just see all his options. But once he makes a decision, we'll be the first to know. Now, once again, I would have liked to have a striker by now, but Haaland has taken his time, and Todd Boehly only wants Erling Haaland. So we have to wait until he makes a decision. And it's already time for the Premier League opening day. So a press conference before the first Premier League game of the season. And we say that we still look to be busy in the transfer market. We're not done making signings, but I'm also very happy with the squad. And our goal is to defend our Premier League title. Now, the 4-3-3 didn't work great in the first game, but I'm hoping it works better in this one. And hey, we've still never lost a Premier League game at Chelsea, which is pretty insane. So the invincible record is still alive. First game of the year, we'll see how much longer we can last without losing a game. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point, just hopefully not today. Now Jackson over to Foden. Foden has Pogba. Pogba's in. Pogba could score. Okay, Pogba's hit the post 3 times now in this one episode. How more unlucky can a player get? Enzo, can't get it back to Jackson. That is just so unlucky though. Okay, this is a whoa. Why is Duran so free there? We are already 1-0 down to Villa. Yeah, he's just wide open. Just a simple ball through and like everyone's asleep. Okay, I'm starting to see some things I don't like to see this season. Just where is the intensity at? To be fair, we definitely could have scored the first goal of Pogba. It's very unfortunate though. Instead, they score first. Pogba gets it over to Enzo. Enzo is looking to make it 1-1, but that shot is going to be blocked. Pogba to Foden. Foden, it's weird. Foden me on the right wing. It's so different. I'm so used to him being on the left. Enzo Fernandez, good shot, good save by the keeper though. Come on, tie this up immediately. Tie it up immediately. That's gonna fall. Jackson gets it out. Okay, get it over Caicedo. Oh, Caicedo's gonna lose it. Okay, let's try this again. Foden. Oh, we had Nkunku there. Enzo. Oh, Pogba's so free though. Okay, there's chances there. We just gotta take them. We will score a goal soon. I can feel it. Jackson, Reece James. We got crossing options here. Good cross, but again, the keeper, it's too close to him. We gotta get that farther out. Now Pogba into Theo. Hernandez goes for the shot, and that's gonna skim the roofing of the net. Okay, after all our attacks, we just got absolutely cut apart. We are 2-0 to Villa. After all our attacks, we can't score, and they actually have 2 this game. And it's the same guy. Bro, we just got cut apart there. There's no excuse. 2-0 down in 27 minutes. Is the invincible record going to end here? After going a whole season unbeaten, are we going to lose the first game of the next season? We've been in this spot before and came back, so I feel like we are going to do that, but it is just still a horrible start so far. Jackson through to Nkunku. Man, Nkunku is like so out of the game right now. Now, I've used him in the past at left wing, and he was just as good, so I feel like he will come good at some point. And we are just like a step slow on every single move right now, and Villa are just a little bit quicker than us. Are they gonna make it 3? That's a shot. Thankfully, Sanchez will make that save. Bro, this is like almost turning into a disaster. The fans are literally booing us. It's been 42 minutes of just pathetic defending and pathetic football. Caicedo gets it out. Oh, he doesn't get it out. Luis gets it to Duran, and he's thankfully offside. Oh my, if he would have scored that if he was onside, that would have been embarrassingly bad. Okay, halftime and our first little chance to defend our title, and we're down 2-0 to Villa. I mean, we're definitely showing Haaland that we need him. So at least that's one thing he's seen here. Now Reece James into Pogba. Pogba, chance to shoot. Pogba with the long shots. Okay, I'm gonna start Pogba at Cam this year, I think. He's playing too good not to start. Gets us back in the game 2-1. And oh man, outside the box, outside the boot finish. Okay, that is just disgustingly good. Okay, 2-1. We have a little bit of life. Pogba into Foden, now leading the attack. This time with his passing, and Foden's in. Foden. Please score that. Foden will score, and it's 2-2. And hey, we're not done yet. We're going right back to the halfway line. We are trying to win this game. Okay, Pogba scores, and then he assists, leading the team back into this game. That is in less than 10 minutes, it's 2-2. That is a very quick turnaround, but honestly, that's why we went invincible last year. This team is known for that. Just always feeling like we can come back in any game. Foden, Pogba into Reece James. Now Reece James, man, Chambers just destroyed him. Well, we got momentum though. This is our game now. Enzo into Christopher Nkunku. Okay, that was a good challenge. Who is Feeney? That was a very good challenge. I don't even know who some of these players are. Okay, that ball is very good, but Fofana, okay, Fofana, I mean, you know what, at least it stopped that attack, and the ball goes out. Actually, it is unorthodox defending, but you know what, it works. Jackson to Nkunku, chance for a finesse shot. Oh, that was a good shot by Nkunku, just a little bit too much power on it. Okay, we're getting closer though. Pogba plays it to Christopher Nkunku, crossover to Foden. Okay, he's not going to reach that one. I could have probably guessed that, but gets it right back into him. Foden. Okay, Christine. That's a good tackle. Is it Christine or Christine? I think it's Christine. Pogba, Enzo. Okay, Enzo like froze there, but he made a good steal, but it goes right back to Willock. Oh, that ball went through. He actually left it. Please don't let him score that. Please. Okay, Fofana, thank you. All right, Broya on for Jackson. Jackson hasn't really gotten into the game much. It just highlights that we need to sign a striker, and Buendia almost just gave Villa the lead again. James to Foden. Now Broya does make a little slight run there. Gets it to Pogba. Oh, man, Pogba was a little behind there. Pogba to Nkunku, and now Broya, you might have space here. Broya needs a good first touch. It's not bad. Oh man, Foden was there. Oh man, I didn't trust Broya. to continue the run, but he shoots this time and it's right at the keeper. Okay, we got not a lot of time left now. We got 6 minutes. Foden, good first touch. Foden. Oh, he's gonna lose to Douglas Luiz. Man, our players have been like getting pushed over this game physically. Villa have played very physical. Come on, don't let him score a winner here. Miller. Oh, Miller made such a good read there, but it bounces right back to him. Thankfully, Broya cleans it up. All right, 3 minutes. And they are coming right back at us. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, Miller just maybe saved the game right there. And they are all over us to end this game. Fofana could tackle. Can we get the ball out? Fofana. Oh, no, it's gonna fall. Miller. Oh my, it's actually Enzo. Enzo Fernandez just saved the game. Corner in. Are we gonna even get a chance here? Oh, it's gonna be out by Foden, but right to them. No. They get the final chance of the game and good tackle. No, good. Oh, it's gonna fall. Sanchez saves it. I can't even see the ball. I don't even know how they got this shot off. Okay, last chance of the game. Header right to Sanchez, and that is full time. Okay, at least we didn't lose, but drawn against Villa on opening day, that's not a good result. We definitely look like we got some early season rust going on, but at the very least, we did make the comeback. All right, Haaland is still making his decision. He's currently meeting with other teams. So we are once again just left in limbo waiting for him. Desperately waiting for him. Now we play against a newly promoted team in Cardiff City. And after that first game, I'm a little bit nervous, but we're facing Cardiff. Come on. We gotta be Cardiff City. Get our first win of the year. So wearing the away kits for the first time, and I need to see some improvement in this team. Now, is this a game where we show we're actually the same champions as last year? Because right now, first 2 games of the season, we have not looked like it. Okay, Sanchez gets to that. Again, our defense looks so shaky right now. And case in point, Miller has to block that, and we prevent us being down 1-0 again. Against an inferior team. Hernandez gets it to Jackson. Jackson slides it over. Gets it to Pogba. Pogba will try to find Jackson. He does. Jackson over to Christopher Nkunku. Okay, that was the Chelsea we know right there. Nkunku goal, and that was just worked beautifully. I mean, this right here was Pogba, Jackson, then Nkunku is beautiful. Okay, 1-0, much better start. And it's also good to see Nkunku score. Like, he should be good on left wing, like just as good as he was at striker. So it's nice to maybe see that this game. Hernandez gets it to Pogba. Hernandez has done well this game. Now Pogba, oh, I was looking for Jackson. Did not think that ball would get through. Patience, got us a shot with Enzo. Then maybe Foden. Foden. Finesse shot by Foden. Keeper barely saves that. Okay, we are indeed looking slightly better this game. And Nkunku just got literally destroyed. Caicedo long shot. That's going to fall to Caicedo again. And we're right back in it because Nkunku shoots and it goes over the net. Now, that was a little bit chaotic. Oh, this is dangerous. Hernandez can't catch up, and Cardiff will score their first goal of the game. Bro, I don't know who this Hurst guy is, but you're telling me he's that much faster than Hernandez? Because Hernandez could not even catch up here. Ball gets through, center back's out of position, but Hernandez has no chance to catch up. Okay, it is 1-1. I do not like to see that. Pogba, can you tie it up again? Okay, outside the boot from oh my, Paul Pogba. His shots are insane. He might have the best long shots I've ever seen from a player. It's over, because time and time again, it's just so deadly. Now, Hernandez has Jackson. We cross to Jackson. Okay, that's not what I wanted there at all. I was aiming for Jackson. We got a free kick out of that. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, this one is going to Paul Pogba. I think his free kicks are a little bit better than Nkunku. So Pogba, free kick spot. Oh, Pogba's now hit the crossbar / post 4 times in 1 episode. What have I just seen? Okay, now we break. Nkunku has Pogba. Pogba plays it back to Nkunku. Nkunku, it's got to be you here. It's got to be you to stop. Okay, he barely stopped in time there. Got it out to Enzo. Not the pass I wanted. Enzo, what was that shot? That was actually so bad. Enzo out to Reece James. You have crossing options right now. Reece James, pick out your cross. Okay, that went to the right spot, but no one attacked it. That's so unfortunate. Pogba into Nkunku. Nkunku. Okay, that was a foul. If Nkunku was down there, that might be a penalty. Oh, this is bad. Okay, Enzo, that is a great tackle. And then Reece James, also another good tackle. I like at least the aggressiveness. Okay, this might be our last chance the first half. Pogba over to Christopher Nkunku. I didn't want him to take it first time shot with his left foot, or at least not in that manner. Okay, we are looking a bit better, but that 1 goal by them has pretty much ruined that first half. Okay, Enzo, we're going to try and time it out with Nkunku. I think we did. Nkunku is in. Nkunku gets to it. Tries to go for a little dink, and that actually goes in. Okay, is that Jackson's goal? That right there was beautiful, though. Enzo to Nkunku, then all the way to Jackson. Okay, 2-1 to Chelsea. Now, I actually went for a chip shot with Nkunku here, but I think it almost looks like a cross because it gets over, then Jackson gets a foot on it. I think it was already going in, though. I think Jackson just stole Nkunku's beautiful chip. He did. I mean, hey, it's a goal. I'm not going to care, but that was absolutely beautiful. Okay, this is immediately dangerous, though. Miller, Hernandez. Hernandez can't get it out. You got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. They're going to score. Sanchez makes the save instead. Now, Pogba to Nkunku. Man, the long passes to Nkunku have been insane this game. Nkunku to Jackson. Jackson will shoot, and Nicholas Jackson puts it wide. Oh, I thought he'd score this. Left-footed shot, and he just sliced it wide. Foden to Enzo. Into Jackson. Jackson Tries to get it back to Enzo. Enzo, good first touch. Enzo will shoot and Enzo will score. Okay, Jackson just made up for that miss with that great assist. We're looking a bit more like ourselves this game. 3-1. All right, Lavi on for Caicedo, then Foden off for Javi. Let's get Foden some rest. Okay, I don't know where this space is coming from. Thankfully, he puts that shot wide. It would have scored that. I would have been so mad. Because if they make it 3-2, there's going to be a game again. 3-1, though, it's pretty safe. Oh, if they score here, I'm going to be so mad. If they score here, I'm going to be very mad. Hernandez. Great defending from our new star left back. And we do survive that misplaced pass right there, though. Pogba to Jackson. Jackson, good first touch. Javi, the now 16-year-old wonder kid. Ball is in. And okay, Javi has somehow scored that. Hey, he's no longer 5'5" anymore. He's 5'9". And like I said, the now 16-year-old wonder kid scores. And I didn't think he'd get this, but Nicholas Jackson was actually a great cross from him. And then Javi just gets to it first. All right, 78th minute, 4-1. That's actually turned into a pretty decent win, I think. Defensively, still shaky, but you know what? It's a game where we look more like ourselves. Oh, they're trying to go back. Fofana, good defending though. Okay, that's much better defending from our two center backs. I do like to see that. Okay, Cardiff are still trying. They got the fight of a newly promoted team, and they're going to get one back again. Ball in behind, cross in. It's a weird touch into that player. I guess he decided he had a better chance to shoot. Okay, the scoreline is 4-2. Defense still needs a lot of work in this new system, but at least this will be another solid win, or at least the first solid win of the year. And hey, we still remain invincible at 2 games into this season, so I guess that's another good thing. Okay, a few days later, we're at home in the backyard with Fergie, and as we're outside, we get a notification on our phone, and it's Fabrizio Romano reporting that Erling Haaland has narrowed his choices down to Real Madrid and Chelsea. That in a week's time, Haaland will make his decision. We basically have a 50-50 chance of signing Erling Haaland, which him and this team would be insane. Now, he'd probably take most of our budget, but we can afford Haaland. This is a real possibility. So this could be our final game before we make the biggest signing of our time at Chelsea. So 2 games in, we're in 8th place. That is not good. And a win here would get us up to maybe 4th. But so far, United, Liverpool, Arsenal, all unbeaten. 3 games, 3 wins. I knew United looked good in that Community Shield, so I'm not surprised they're in first. Now, I think this game, I want to give Javi the start. He scored in the last game, so Javi, the 16-year-old wonder kid, now starts. I think other than that, I keep everything the same. So, and the invincible record is still intact. Now, if we can get a clean sheet this game, it'd be very nice. We've not had one yet this season. 3 games, no clean sheet. I mean, it's not like we've had a lot in the series, but you know what I mean. Now, once again, the shadows are messed up on this field. I don't know why or what causes this, but these shadows are a little bit messed up. A little bit is an understatement. They're very much so messed up. Pogba through to Phil Foden. Now, Jackson has space here. Jackson will get to the header, but oh man, I think the cross is a little bit too high for him. If it was lower, I think he has a better chance of scoring that. Now, Nkunku driving forward, goes for a shot and adds too much power on it as well. Okay, this is a good chance for them. Sanchez makes an amazing save though. Cross in, that is out by Foden. It will be out by Jackson as well. And against teams that we should not be looking this defensively weak against, I feel like we are looking very defensively weak. Like Villa, Leeds, Cardiff. We should look stronger against this team. Foden gives it to the star of this team right now, Pogba, and it's going to go right to the keeper. And Ollie Watkins gets it out once again. Look what I'm saying. We just look so defensively fragile right now. I mean, we're definitely missing that 3rd center back, but I feel like it shouldn't cause us to be this defensively shaky. Jackson gives it to Foden. Okay, we try to play it back to Jackson. That's handball, though. Fofana gives it to Pogba. Pogba gets it over to Jackson. Okay, he was just destroyed right there. Once again, dangerous spot for Leeds. No one's marking the man in the middle, and it's going to be 1-0 to Leeds. I mean, is it as simple as that we're missing that 3rd center back? I feel like it's not that simple. We just look so much worse. Like, Caicedo is right there, and he's not marking him. Caicedo is standing at penalty spot, and he's not moving. I guess I gotta take control of Caicedo myself and do that. That is one thing I hope in EAFC that they've worked on is midfielders actually, like, marking defenders. That is one of the biggest annoying things about this game. No matter what tactics you have, what instructions, your CDMs, it is always the same to not mark players in your box. Nkunku into Enzo. Okay, Enzo was going to get that, but he's got shoved. Gets it out to Javi. Javi will go for a left-footed shot, and it's going to go just wide. Reece James, Pogba. Let's try to get a closer shot. Pogba, good dribbling. Reece James, beautifully done. Tracks it back. Oh, Javi was going to be right there. Somehow Aronson got that. Javi was going to be so open at the penalty spot. Foden to Reece James again. Reece James, Nicholas Jackson might have space here. Jackson goes for a... I didn't tell him to go for that. I mean, I guess it was blocked, so I'll take that. Corner in. Didn't look that bad. Come on, tie this up. Nkunku. This is your angle. This is where you always score from. Nkunku drives through, and oh, the keeper's gonna save it. I could have passed it. I trusted Nkunku though. Cross in, looks good, and that's gonna fall right to the keeper, and that's probably halftime. Okay, the invincible record is in danger again. This is a good move. Oh, they get it over. They're getting it over, and I can't even see the ball when Watkins scores. Okay, that time the shadows, I literally could not see the ball. 2-0 down once again, just like against Villa. Yeah, they literally shot it between my center backs. I couldn't even see the ball there. Okay, 49th minute, we are down 2-0. There are some panic signs going off though this season to start, because we do not look as good. Oh, that ball is insane. Dan James in. Sanchez, what a save. That might have saved the game, saved our record right now. Oh man, Dan James in again. This time Sanchez will not make the save. We are 3-0 down. Is this going to be our first first ever Premier League loss? How is Dan James getting through that easily? I don't know. He was pretty fast. Okay, we got about 30 minutes to try and save our record now. Pogba. Oh, Pogba just got... Dan James just stole it from behind of Paul Pogba. You got to be kidding me. Pogba out to Nkunku. Okay, we got space here. Nkunku, I need you to run. Get it over to Jackson. Jackson in front of goal. Will score. Okay, 3-1. Do we have a chance of making another comeback? Jackson, grab the ball, please. Doesn't want to grab it. Okay, boys, get back to halfway line. 30 minutes. All we need to score is 2 goals tied up. We have a chance here to do what we've done before. Make a comeback, an insane comeback. Although we shouldn't be in this spot to begin with. Pogba out to Foden. Once again, space is there. Foden gets caught up though. Foden. Okay, we need a pass. Actually, Foden has a chance for finesse shot. Foden. How is that finesse shot so bad? Bro, Foden's finesse shots are not this bad. He just literally hit it to the right. Oh, man. They might seal the game. Nope. Mark Roca sends it over the net. We still have a chance. But we only got now about 20 minutes. And we get one just to give ourselves a chance. Caicedo, good dribbling. We'll get it out wide to Christopher and Nkunku. Now wait for Hernandez. Hernandez actually get it to Javi. Back. Caicedo to Nkunku. Is he offside? Oh, he's offside, isn't he? Man, I didn't actually want that to go to Nkunku to begin with. But here he is now. Nkunku gets it over to Javi. Javi shoots, and the keeper is going to make the save. That was such a good chance. Come on, Foden. Find a corner goal. I need one right now. Foden, I need a corner goal, and Fofana actually has it. Okay, we got like 12 minutes. Our invincible record is not dead yet. Okay, Fofana might be a new threat from corners. We got 12 minutes to save the invincible record. All right, Foden is tired, so Madueke on Foden, and then Enzo on for Javi. I know we can get this. Okay, that's a great free kick. Sanchez just ran that man over, though. I guess it's clean. Okay, now Madueke has a lot of room to run in here. Madueke, if we get a pass here. Oh, Pogba. Oh, gets him out of Madueke. Okay, I can't even see the ball, bro. The shadows are horrible. Hernandez steals it, but it's going to be a foul. Oh, that's going to fall. Thankfully, that's foul on them. Okay, we got 6 minutes. We can score this equalizer. I know we can. Okay, Enzo is driving forward. I don't see a pass here, though. Enzo gets it to Pogba. Pogba. Chance for a finesse shot, and Pogba sends it over the net. Some of our shots today have just been like miss hits, like not even striking the ball cleanly. Oh, man, is that going to be it? Our record is on the line. Come on, win the ball back. We have a chance. Oh, no, they might steal it here. Mark Roca gets it over. Come on, shot. Sanchez saves us, but we got 4 minutes added on, actually. Okay, we got time. 4 minutes added on. Come on, clear this corner and then have a counter attack. Come on, get that. Get that. Okay, we got it. Now, just run. Pogba to Enzo. We got space and time here. Christopher Nkunku, good first touch. Lays it off. Oh, no, I wanted that to go to Jackson. Oh, that's going to be it. That's our first ever Premier League loss as Chelsea manager. I didn't want it to go to Madueke there. I wanted to go to Jackson. Okay, I mean, we weren't going to go invincible again the whole season, so it had to end at some point. It ends against Leeds, but what I'm most worried about is our start to this season. We do not look anywhere near as good as last season. And while Teo Hernandez looks like a pretty good addition, this team just absolutely needs a starting striker. And next episode, we get Erling Haaland's decision. Okay, year 2 as Chelsea manager. Now, when we started season 2, we got some very big news that Erling Haaland wants to leave Manchester City, and his top 2 choices are us and Real Madrid. Now, Todd Bowley desperately wants to sign Haaland. We've already signed the world's best left back Theo Hernandez so far this season, but this team also desperately needs a striker, a starting striker. So what team will Erling Haaland choose? Drop a like down below for more daily episodes, and we are about to find out. Okay, this is it. We were just chilling in our kitchen, and all of a sudden there's an announcement. Erling Haaland right now is holding a press conference where he's gonna announce his next team. I have a good feeling it's gonna be us. So we leave the house really quick, we hop in our car, and we head to the Chelsea offices. So we arrive, we meet with everyone else, and on the TV we see Erling Haaland. Now Haaland says it's not been an easy choice. After a lot of thinking, my next team is gonna be Real Madrid. He says that he's going to Spain. We have just been completely blindsided. Our whole plan we've been working on for months has just been ruined. But okay, first comment, I think he should sign a new keeper. I mean, honestly, when we joined Chelsea, I thought we would replace Sanchez at some point, but last year he was so good. Now this year, not quite as good, but you could say that for the whole team pretty much. And next one, probably when Tyztir joins Leverkusen next season, when will the pain end? Yeah, we have now sold Robbie twice at 2 separate clubs. Can you imagine if we became the Leverkusen manager and sold him again? That would be just a little bit cruel. Almost as cruel as Haaland rejecting us. Now, last comment, you should go back to the 3-4-3, playing Nkunku as right wing, and if Haaland joins, play him up top. Yeah, there were a lot of comments saying we should go back to our 3-4-3 from last season. Now, I am willing to try it again to see if that's why we've had a bad start to the year. But now that Haaland is not joining us, we need a replacement because we still want to play a new striker up top. Now, after Haaland's press conference, we meet with Todd Bowley, and he says, why couldn't you convince Haaland to join us? He simply just chose Real Madrid. Him and his father thought that was a better spot for him. We tried our best. And Todd Bowley says, oh yeah, I'm sure you did. You better find a replacement now. Yeah, it's pretty easy to say the pressure is building this season so far. As defending champions, we've had a very bad start to the year, just not scoring as many goals and also looking very defensively shaky. While our rivals have had a very good start to the year. So we are under pressure right now, and we need to make a signing. Now we have 200 million to spend, and I think a front three of Nkunku left wing, Foden right wing, and then a new striker, that definitely could work back in our 3-4-3. Now we wanted a more like traditional striker, tall, you know, could head the ball at crossing target. So Haaland was the perfect choice, but he's just simply not an option anymore. And since Sammy Jorgensen's at Barcelona, we can't sign him either. The next best option is going to have to be Juventus striker Dusan Vlahovic. Now Now, he's 27 years old and he's 87 rated. If we're being honest, he's not Erling Haaland, but he fits that profile of striker we're looking for. He's gonna have to be the backup option here. And now with him, since he didn't put in like a transfer request like Haaland, we're gonna have to pay well over his value here to try and prime away from Juventus. So we're gonna throw 100 million at Juventus. We're only a day away from deadline day, so we can't mess around with this. 100 million for Vlahovic, and they accept that. So I mean, Haaland would have been like what, 172, so we are getting 72 million off, but we are signing a worse striker. But we need someone to save this team right now, save our season, looks like, and I'm hoping Vlahovic is that player. So absolutely a panic signing, but hey, he still has potential to be a really good striker for this team. So not under the best circumstances, but Vlahovic officially becomes a Chelsea player. Now Todd Bowley's probably not that happy with this, but hey, we chose Vlahovic and we hope he does good. We have our new number 9. So Theo Hernandez, Vlahovic brought in, that's the new lineup. A front 3 of Nkunku, Vlahovic, and Foden sounds deadly, but Todd Bowley wanted Haaland. Instead, we got Vlahovic. We gotta try and make it work, and hopefully it makes this team play a little bit better. But with that signing, the transfer window is now shut. Now it's time for Vlahovic's debut, and it's gonna be a tough one against Man City. Now they just lost Haaland. They finished like what, 5th or 6th last year, so it's not the Man City we know in real life right now, but they're still a threatening team with Pep Guardiola, of course. So we're gonna see how our new striker performs. I mean, hey, that's still a great looking Man City team, also with our former player Cucurella at left back. So this will be tough, but once again using the 3-4-3. And also, if you remember, we lost our first ever Premier League game as Chelsea manager last episode against Leeds, right? So the invincible record is no more. At least there's no pressure from that anymore. We can just play football and not worry about a record. But Vlahovic makes his Chelsea debut, and we will see if he's a good signing, if he's a good Haaland replacement, good Haaland second choice, and if we can start playing like the team from last year, the champions, of course. Okay, Vlahovic is pretty good still, but not option after that. I do like the aggressiveness though. Okay, now we got a crossing option of Vlahovic though. So Reece James, we should be able to swing it. Okay, that was right above Vlahovic's head. I mean, now that Haaland's gone, this is Julian Alvarez's time to shine. Okay, this is a lot of possession for Man City in a dangerous spot. I don't like to see this. Miller, good block, and we get the ball out. Okay, Vlahovic, almost found Nkunku there. Okay, there's a little bit of chemistry there to start. And of course, now that Theo Hernandez is playing actually as a wing back, we probably would get better play out of him. Okay, Christopher Nkunku went for a diving header there. It had no power on it whatsoever. I don't know what that was. Foden gives it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic waiting for Philip. Foden gets out to Reece James though. Reece James into Vlahovic. Vlahovic will shoot, and it's right at Ederson. All right, not a terrible first shot though. This is dangerous. Alvarez in behind. He's gonna go with a finesse shot, and he misses it. Okay, it could easily be 1-0 Man City right now. We just got very lucky. Foden against his former team. Drives forward into Enzo Fernandez. I said Endo. Enzo Fernandez cross in. Christopher Nkunku. That's gonna be right at Ederson though. Vlahovic, where are you at? This should be right at Vlahovic. That's gonna be at, I think, I can't even see. This will fall though. Into Enzo Fernandez. Get it over. Swing it. I believe this is Fofana. It is. Fofana shoots and it goes over the net. I said I was having a much better game. I feel like first few games it wasn't that great. Now Vlahovic. Good first touch. Oh, could get it to Foden. Will get it to Phil Foden. Foden shoots at a weird angle, and Ederson makes an amazing save, actually. All right, our new signing combining with all our stars. It's not bad. Corner in. No, that is not going to be... I was going to say not going to be good, but it was almost good. That's going to fall. Okay, very awkward chance. Man City do get the ball out. Foden, Vlahovic turns, shot, and Vlahovic scores his first goal for Chelsea. Okay, he took that beautifully well. Our new 100 million striker makes his mark. Just one touch on his left foot, strong foot. Okay, he's looking like Haaland there. And that was a beautiful turn. Okay, first impression on Vlahovic, as we see shirtless Pep in the background. He's not Haaland, but in this system, he could thrive and be our Haaland. 40 minutes in, 1-0 to Chelsea. Yeah, for some reason, 3-4-3 with this team just works so well. I think it's because of Reece James and now with Theo Hernandez. Without them, it probably would not work at all. I do think though Foden's better on the left wing and Nkunku's better on the right. I think that is true as Vlahovic could be in again. Vlahovic is in. Vlahovic in for his second on his debut, and Vlahovic has 2. Oh man, right for halftime, it's 2-0 to Chelsea. Vlahovic making a statement here. We know Chelsea and strikers like Fernando Torres, Lukaku, Timo Werner. Not the best history on spending a lot of money on strikers, but I think Vlahovic might work out actually. So halftime, it is currently 2-0. All right, second half, I have flipped Nkunku and Foden to see if my theory is correct. But that is the only change. Okay, De Bruyne, that is some very good delivery, but Disasi gets it out. Someone is on the ground hurt, and we're playing around him. That is a little bit cruel. Yabi gets it over Kovacic into De Bruyne, but Fofana, great defending. And now they got a man down, and we're about to be ruthless. Enzo, I think that's you. Enzo is in. Enzo. Okay, he gets caught up. Beautiful touch, though. Then Foden turns. Oh, man, that would have been such a nice goal. Bro, Vlahovic is like far post, so I got to pull out power on this. Now, that is not going to go to Vlahovic, but... it's still an amazing corner, and Nkunku scores. Okay, what a corner by Phil Foden. Signing Vlahovic, and all of a sudden we look like the champions from last year again. Like Nkunku, he's fighting over, I think, Rodri there, and he gets over him. Okay, we are looking like the champions we are. Christopher Nkunku over to Phil Foden. Oh, it should be 4-0 right now. Enzo Fernandez, cross in. This could be 4th. It's going to be out by Gertruda. Sato, Enzo gives it over to Nkunku. Nkunku has got Vlahovic. Maybe a hat trick. Oh, man, that was slowed down a little bit. Okay, Diaby gets it Alvarez, though. Alvarez. This game is not done yet. That's a great turn. Sanchez. Oh, I thought it went in. That goes just wide. I mean, Sanchez made an initially good save, but that was very sloppy. Vlahovic over to Foden. I do believe Foden and Nkunku are better with this setup. For some reason, they get into better spots, and Nkunku is right there for that, but the header goes over the net. Okay, we are playing like very good today. Oh, Enzo, what a tackle. That is insane. Now, Caicedo out to Reece James. Vlahovic get into a crossing spot. I think he has now. Vlahovic, good head that. Okay, that was some good defending by Laporte. Come on, a clean sheet would be nice. A clean sheet would be very nice. Yabi is doing all these moves, though. All right, 3 subs. Madueke, Javi, and then Lavia are coming on. As Vlahovic still looking for the hat trick. Will he get it? I'm not sure. We got a little bit of time left. I'm not sure which Chelsea strikers have scored a hat trick on their debut. But Vlahovic is trying to become one of them at least, if there's any. Oh, Vlahovic out to Enzo. Enzo's got space to run now. Javi overlapping. Javi will get to that. I think it will. Javi might find Vlahovic for the hat trick. Oh, Ruben Diaz prevents it. Lavia gives it to Madueke. Madueke. Okay, we try to get it to Enzo there. Come on, clean sheet. I want the clean sheet. Fofana, good tackle. And then, oh, Madueke. That is so good. Clean sheet, please. Clean sheet, please. Oh, Sanchez, good save. That goes over the net. Lavia through Madueke. We have one more chance for number 4. Madueke, cross over to Vlahovic. Oh, man, good cross. Can't get to it, though. Hey, 3-0 plus the clean sheet. 2 goals from our new 100 million striker, Vlahovic. That right there was a perfect performance. We look like the champions, the same champions from last year. So a large step in the right direction. And of course, Vlahovic is stealing the headlines. But we got to remember that was only just one game. I think we have learned our lesson though. 3-4-3 is the way to go. So next game, we start our Champions League campaign. Now our group this year is not easy. We got Inter, Real Sociedad, and Celtic. Now Inter, my bogey team, they always play so well against me. And then Sociedad, Celtic, not easy games. Now our 2 former teams, Ajax United, both in a group together. That's funny. But our first Champions League game is going to be against Inter Milan at home. This right here is a big test. So before the game, we say, of course, there was a lot of drama in the transfer market towards the end of the deadline. But we like our 2 signings in Vlahovic and Hernandez. They've already made an impact in the team. So ignoring all the drama, they will help us this season. So same starting lineup. If we can beat Inter to start the Champions League, that would alleviate a lot of pressure and also get Todd Bowley off our backs. Now, this has been a thing since pretty much I started my channel. Whenever I face Inter Milan in the Champions League, it's always an absolute battle and they always do so well against me. So if there's one team I fear in FIFA, it is Inter Milan and also Fortuna Sittard for those who know. But big test for this team in Europe. Last year, we failed in Europe. This year, that's got to be different. No, yeah, I gotta swap Foden and Nkunku, but we might actually be in here. And Foden, far post, might be in, but that cross is right at their keeper. Now, Caicedo and Reece James. No, this looks like a pretty decent attack. Come on, feed this into Vlahovic. We got space. Vlahovic, pick him out. Okay, why would you go with your left foot for that cross? That was a very awkward chance. Foden volley attempt into the back of the net though. Okay, what a shot by Phil Foden. It's just a header by Caicedo. I think Foden one touch on the half volley and that thing is just past the keeper. Okay, that's a good way to start our Champions League group stage. 8 minutes in, 1-0 to Chelsea. Something about Foden on the left wing shooting with his left foot, it just works. Okay, and Nkunku, beautiful pass to Reece James. Reece James gets it over to Christopher. Christopher gets it over to Reece James. Reece James picks out a cross to Vlahovic. Header, though, is going to go right side netting pretty much. Okay, this has been a great start, though. Enzo, trying to get it over Foden. He looked like he was in there. Emre Can gets it up to Martinez, and somehow they've scored so easily. I think Martinez just literally beat my 3 center backs. It's simple as that. Past my midfielders, and then, yeah, he just runs between the center backs, and they don't know who to mark. It's a very good, like, quick little finish by Martinez, too, though. Okay, 1-1. I figured this game would be tough, and I feel like it might be one of those games. Hernandez, this game should be personal for you. You don't like Inter. You shouldn't like Inter. Enzo, Vlahovic has room here. Vlahovic gets it over to Reece James. Oh, Vlahovic, that pass was so bad. Calhanoglu. See, Calhanoglu is another one of those players. Whenever he plays against me, he just always does so good. Of course, he's playing in this game. Vlahovic to Christopher. Christopher cuts inside. Okay, that was Inacio. Great tackle. Player that we've had in our short list a few teams in the series. Oh, the passing is absolutely insane. And Emre Can scores. It's 2-1. Bro, the one-touch passing and the runs, I can't mark that. It is just too good. Like right here, the one-touch and the pass back, it's so hard to mark. Okay, they've scored 2 good goals, and it is now 2-1 Inter Milan. After our great start, this game has flipped. All right, patience. We'll find a good shot. Caicedo gives it to Enzo Fernandez. Oh, I tried to shoot. He just got taken out there. That was a rough tackle. Now they are counterattacking with a lot of quickness. Oh, that gets by Sanchez. We'll grab it though. Man, they look threatening. They keep making these little sneaky runs and passes into our attacking third. Hernandez crossover, and that needs to go to Vlahovic. That was actually a good cross. Enzo Fernandez volley attempt because we had to do it, and it goes almost to the corner flag. Vlahovic, great ball to Reece James. Okay, Nkunku, you're offside. Now he's onside, but now there's not quite a pass. Yes, there is. Nkunku waits for Enzo Fernandez, and this game is tied up. Okay, pretty much around halftime, that is a perfect time to score. Hey, this game's been close. This is a very patient, well-worked move, though. Enzo, good run, and he's unmarked. All right, halftime, this game is currently 2-2. Now, Vlahovic has been a little quiet this game, but you could say that for probably both Nkunku and Vlahovic. Bro, the Inter attacks just look so good. Sanchez makes a good save, though. Cross in, that is out by Enzo Fernandez, who's had a very good game. Oh, that falls. How does that fall? Thankfully, someone's offside, right? Yeah, I think they were offside. Okay. Bro, they're getting some lucky bounces right now in the box. So when you enter, they just have special powers against me. No matter who they have, who is in their team. Vlahovic to Reece James. Reece James is going to find Vlahovic. Vlahovic can go for a finesse shot. Oh, that touch ruined it. But second chance will be shot, and it's going to be a save. Come on, another deep cross goes all the way to Christopher and Nkunku. Okay, that's off the crossbar. We needed a crossing target, and Nkunku has maybe become that crossing target. Bro, these attacks are just so hard to defend. And Martinez finds space, and it's going to be 3-2. Or like, I don't know who to take control of on these attacks. Like, I saw Martinez was free there, and I didn't know who to take control of, Disasi or Fofana. I don't think we could have blocked that shot, so it is 3-2. Inter have retaken the lead. Come on. Oh, Martinez, good turn. Oh, thankfully that goes wide. Okay, that could have been game right there. Bro, we make a good tackle with Martinez, and he just like recovers so quickly. The man is in form for this game. Enzo, we're going to try to play a long ball to Foden. I think it will reach him. Foden, good first touch. Foden could find Vlahovic. I think we can. Vlahovic, oh man, it's so close to getting through there. Caicedo, good steal. Vlahovic tries a turn. Okay, he just got laid out. A little slow on that turn. Oh, Enzo, that turn of pace was insane, but they're going to catch up now. Oh, Vlahovic, he's just onside, I think. Goes all the way to Nkunku instead, and that's not the pass I wanted. Oh man, Vlahovic had space there. We just can't find him on these crosses, even though we're trying to. Enzo plays it to Vlahovic, he shoots, and the keeper makes the save again. Okay, we're going attacking here. So Pogba is on for Caicedo. And then Reece James is actually tired, so Javi's going to play right back or right wing back. He hasn't played there before, but I know he can. Foden, cross in. Looks great. And Disasi scored. It's 3-3. Bro, I just knew with Inter Milan, I knew it was going to be a game. We got like 15 minutes. Game is now tied up. Man, Disasi, that is just a great header to the right. Okay, it is not done yet. It is 3-3. Okay, they're coming forward so quick, but I think that's Miller, right? That tackle was insane. It feels like either team get the winner here. Could we get some Pogba magic again? Foden will find Pogba tries to go for a shot. Okay, that one was rushed. We got 5 minutes. Currently Inter have the ball. This is not exactly what we want. There, Hernandez makes a good steal, and we can break here though. Foden to Vlahovic times it right. Foden, does he have the pace here? Foden, no, I thought he'd get away there. I totally thought he'd break away. Oh, he just got caught up. Bro, I had so much confidence in Foden there. That was Inacio though. Bro, Foden should be faster than Inacio even with the ball. Pogba, oh, we almost made a great steal there. Okay, they might get the final chance, which is not good, but you know what? As long as this won't be a loss, it might be decent, but okay, Miller maybe saves the game. And this is going to be a 3-3 draw. Okay, I would say that's fair. That game was extremely even. I like that we fought back, but I still don't like the goals we conceded. But honestly, they were like good goals. So Disasi grabs us a point in the Champions League at least. Okay, a few weeks later, we've gone on a little bit of a winning streak, so now we're sitting in 3rd place in the Prem. We are still 5 points off United though, and they've started 8 games, 8 wins. Hey, Ten Hag is out for blood this year. In the Champions League so far, it's us and Inter who top the group. And we have had an injury though. Robert Sanchez got hurt again, so he's out for 3 weeks with a hip injury, which means next game it's gonna have to be Kyo-seon, our South Korean Youth Academy goalkeeper who plays this next game. I feel like I've never had a keeper that gets injured as much as Sanchez does. He gets injured a lot. Now, before our next game, we see some news reports though, and it says that there's tension growing between Chelsea owner Todd Boehly and manager Tyztir. That Todd Boehly is extremely unhappy with how the Haaland saga went, and that we're under pressure. Now, it kind of feels like the team is out of recovery. We're playing better, but apparently Todd Boehly thinks different. I mean, all we can do right now is just manage the team and go game by game and try to improve. It does mean though, with every game, it feels like there's a lot more added pressure on us. I mean, we all know how desperate Todd Boehly is for trophies, so maybe it's that just coming out and he's taking out on us. I don't know, but we face Real Sociedad. If we win this game, it will put us in a very good spot in the group. This is probably the 3rd best team in this group. So we got Javi in there, we got Pogba in there. Still should get the job done. Although Kubo isn't immediately, and they've actually just scored like that. You've got to be kidding me that Kubo has scored that easily. It's just one ball in, and we just can't catch up to him at all. We have no chance to. Then left-footed shot past Kyo-seon, and it's currently 1-0 to Sociedad. 4 minutes in. Okay, I'm not gonna stand for this. We gotta have some kind of response here. Low key though, Kubo, whenever I play him, he just tortures me. Javi, good pass to Vlahovic. Oh, Vlahovic almost got up for that. He just ran over. He just jumped over that whole man. A whole person he just jumped over. Oh, Javi. Okay, Javi's got some skills. He's got that Spanish flair into Pogba, the king of long shots, but it's right at the keeper. Okay, this is not good. Our new signing at left back just got destroyed, but okay, he recovers there and makes the steal. Pogba up to Vlahovic. Okay, does he have the pace here? He's gonna try to go around him. Oh man, his like turning speed is not that quick. I think that's the main difference between him and Haaland. Haaland is just so much quicker. Javi out to Hernandez. We're gonna try to cross it over to someone. Goes all the way over to Foden, who almost gets it, but it's gonna be out for a corner. Corner in. Vlahovic is up for that, but that might be another corner. Come on, Vlahovic, you need to attack this right at you. Vlahovic attacks it. Oh, that was right off the man on the line. You tell me that didn't go in? Reece James cross back. Okay, what is this? I don't know, but Pogba volley attempt, and that did not work. Bro, Vlavic's header though went right on the man on the line. Pogba into Vlahovic. Oh man, that first touch is just so slow. I don't have confidence for him to beat players like that on the dribble. Okay, Vlahovic is calling for it. Goes to Foden instead. We just can't find Vlahovic. Pogba shot out to Hernandez. Okay, he didn't even go for it actually. This has been a very sloppy game so far. Bro, Kubo is insanely quick. Look at Miller. Miller's hella quick, and he can't even catch up to him. He's got no chance catching up to Kubo. What is Kubo's speed? Because Miller is insanely quick. He had no chance there. Kubo made Miller look slow right there. Okay, Kubo just turns on the Jets and makes it 2-0 to Real Sociedad. We are getting torched by Kubo. Okay, a lot of time left still. Oh, that's a bad pass by Caicedo, but also me right there. I will blame myself. We've been in this all before. We've turned it around, so I know we can do it. We just need one goal at a time, and also to not concede anymore. That is a cross in. Miller gets it out. Vlahovic should head it out. He does to Foden. This is bad. That's a shot. Okay, Kyosa makes a good save there. That is Ricky Puig playing for Sociedad. I didn't even see that. Okay, that ball in. And Kubo has a hat trick in the first half. What have I just seen? He's running circles around us. Like, where is he even at here? He just pops up, makes a run past all four of my defenders, and then just fires it in. Okay, 3-0 down at halftime. What is actually happening right now? I don't even know. Bro, we can't lose this and let Boli have that ammunition against us, saying that we lost a game this bad in the Champions League. We got to make a comeback. Vlahovic finds Foden, but we got no crossing options. Javi's calling for it. You know what, Javi? I'll try to play too. That did not work, though. Bro, didn't we face Real Sociedad last year in, like, the round of 16? I think we did. They're just destroying us right now. Caicedo to Pogba. Pogba in to Javi. Javi needs to turn, goes for a shot. I think that was deflected. Wait, that wasn't deflected? Oh, that was a bad shot by Javi. And we need some subs like right now, though. Now, that's a pretty bad challenge on Javi. That should be a yellow at least. It looks like it will be a yellow card. Okay, so Nkunku is on for Caicedo. So Pogba drops back to be CDM. And Nkunku goes to left wing as we try and do something here. So far, this has been pretty pathetic. Bro, they are just so insanely sharp right now. Okay. If he didn't make that save, I'd have been very mad. Okay, Kubo just got taken off, so thank you. He will not score 4 against me, but they might still get 4. We got 15 minutes to score 3 goals. If we make this comeback, it will be one of our best. Now, Reece James are going to try to play it up to Vlahovic. Vlahovic needs to get 1 touch on this. He does. Oh, he did so well there. Gets the rebound, but he can't finish it off. Oh, Vlahovic, you got to score that. Foden cross in. Vlahovic will not get to that. Foden gets it over to Javi. Javi, get it over to someone who could shoot. Disasi not going to shoot. Vlahovic turns. Right-footed shot into the back of the net. Okay, that's 1. Not a great game from Vlahovic, but this right here is a good shot. On his weak foot, turns, and it's right into the roofing of the net. Is there actually a chance? We got what? We got 12 minutes left. All we need is 2 goals. We are showing signs of life. Vlahovic up to Foden, gets to Foden. Oh, man, Nkunku, I don't think he's going to get that cross, though. Pogba. Oh, Pogba passes it right to Ravella. That's so unfortunate. We had no option there. Reece James, though, steals it back. Foden. Over to Javi. Okay, they're just putting so much pressure on us right now. This Sociedad team is no joke. Vlahovic to Nkunku. We play to the final whistle. We still got time. Christopher needs to get it over to Vlahovic. He does. Vlahovic gets it almost back to Nkunku. That might have been a chance, but I don't think the comeback we made in this one. Honestly, Kubo just destroyed us. Kubo is now the new owner of Chelsea FC. Okay, Pogba, chance to get 1 back, though. Paul Pogba over the net. Oh, I put too much power on that. I don't think it would have mattered anyways. We got 2 seconds left, so it's not going to matter, but this game is going to be a very tough loss. They deserve it, though. They played so much better than us. Now, this puts us in a very bad spot in the group stage, but Kubo, the new owner of Chelsea FC. So we now sit 3rd in our Champions League group 3 games in, and the pressure just builds. Okay, we're in desperate need of a break. So yeah, we had a hot tub jacuzzi installed at the house. It may have cost a lot, but we did it. Now, as we're trying to relax, we get a call on our phone, and it's our former boss, rival, Eric Ten Hag. Now, he says, "Are you busy?" And we're like, no, not really, I guess. He said that he's heard all the reports about the Chelsea owner. He says that he's dealt with annoying owners too, and says that you need to stand your ground, but not too much that it ruins the relationship. And he says you're in a tough spot right now. We tell him thanks for the advice. This is definitely a spot we didn't think we'd be in this season, and I'm not sure how this is going to end up, but at least with every win, we get Todd Bowley slowly off our back. So Manchester United still in first, and we're trailing them, but we face Arsenal. They're 1 point below us, so this could be a very tough game. Now Sanchez is still not back, so Joseon starts at keeper again, and once again another London derby. The north versus the west of London, and we are in need of a bounce back win after that Real Sociedad loss. Now Reece James has a lot of space here. Now does he have a cross to Vlahovic? I think he does. Vlahovic. Oh, Ramsdale comes out for it though. Nkunku gets it to Foden. Foden. Good first touch. That shot had power to it, but it is going to be unfortunately blocked. Caicedo over to Enzo. Enzo into Vlahovic, tries to pick his spot, and Nkunku has a chance to shoot, but he can't get the shot away. Okay, Caicedo, great steal. We have started off very fast in this game, and Nkunku goes for a finesse shot, and it's gonna hit the crossbar and goes back to Ramsdale. I'm gonna cry. Man, we have hit the crossbar and post a lot this season so far. Nkunku to Foden. Foden, oh, I try to head that to Enzo. That's a free kick, actually, though. You know, let's give it to Captain Reece James, because Reece James might actually score this. Come on, Reece, put us up 1-0. This would be a great start. Reece, oh, it's gonna hit the wall. Reece, another chance that hits the wall as well. Vlahovic, a cross goal load shot. Ramsdale, that's a good shot, but also a good save. Corner sent in. That is going to be Kamal Miller And that thing is in the corner. What a header by Miller. Okay, we needed that after a good start. We got our goal. But this header was so quick, and that thing is just literally, that is top bins. You can't get much more in the corner than that off a header. Okay, 1-0 courtesy of the main man, Kamal Miller. Okay, Vlahovic tries to get a ball to Foden. Foden actually gets to it. Oh, is it handball on Foden? Man, that shouldn't be handball. I don't agree with that. Christopher gets it to Foden this time. He's not going to handball it. He's going to score. Okay, Foden and Nkunku combining even though they're on opposite sides now. And this so far has been a decent game. Like the pass and finish here are so good. That first touch right there. And then Foden first time finish. It is 2-0. Okay, this feels good after that Sociedad game, but it was only 20 minutes in. We still have a lot of game left. Foden to Reece James. Now we got space. Arsenal's defense looks like ours a week ago. Oh, Vlahovic was so in there. And Vlahovic has looked good. Okay, Reece James just steals it. Vlahovic will shoot. Oh, that's right at Tomori's chest. I was gonna say Vlahovic has done good in that first game, but since then hasn't been like the greatest, but hasn't been bad. But he can still change that. Oh, okay, he just got tackled from behind right there. Enzo on Odegaard just completely took out Odegaard, but apparently that's not a foul. Oh, okay, that's a professional foul by Disasi. I'll take that because whoever that was, he was in. Now Odegaard, if you score this, I will throw up. He's thankfully right at the keeper. Oh, Jesus, you've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to defend that? That is literally just disgusting. Like, how am I supposed to predict which way he's going to go when he does that? I don't know, but Saka got away from, I think, Disasi, right? Everyone was hypnotized, and this game is 2-1. Like I said, this game is not over. It's far from over. Mendez gets it to Enzo, though. Enzo gonna find Vlahovic. Good turn there. Actually, great turn. Goes for a very weird shot, and somehow that goes in, or almost went in. That was like a off-balance chip shot. Bro, you're telling me that's not a foul? I don't think Reece James got the ball at all there, but apparently that's not a foul. I'll take it. Okay, Vlahovic fought hard for that, then plays a great ball to Foden. Oh, Gabriel just got a great turn on him though. This has been a very high octane game. Vlahovic had space, but can't find him. Okay, halftime 2-1, we have the lead, but this game feels close now. If we make it 3-1, that'll be a very big goal in this game. But if they make it 2-2, then I fear what's to come. Oh, we made good tackle on Martinelli, and he still gets it. That's so unfortunate. Oh, this ball is just everywhere. And it's going to fall to Odegaard, and it's 2-2. Oh, man, we made a good tackle, and it just stays with Martinelli. And then Odegaard, he just runs in front of the keeper there, and then, yep, center backs. It's like they don't even know he's there. Okay, 48th minute. This is all tied up. Come on, quick response here. Vlahovic gets it over to Christopher and Nkunku, and Nkunku will turn. Wait for Hernandez. Hernandez gets on it. Crossover. Vlahovic heads it back to Nkunku. Oh, that was almost beautiful. I wish that would have went in. Enzo cross looks dangerous. It looks very dangerous, and Fofana scores another corner. Bro, is that like maybe the third or fourth corner goal he scored? I don't know, but it's 3-2 to Chelsea. Okay, there is the response. 52 minutes in. We have the lead. Okay, Caicedo fast, still there. Can we score too quick? Oh, no, Foden was so in there. Man, Vlahovic just doesn't have quite that speed I'm looking for. Maybe the speed I'm expecting from him. Oh, this is not the final goal in this game, though. Far from it. Okay, Miller, that is just great defending, though. It is wonderful defending. Oh, Havertz gets it to Jesus. They're gonna make it 3-3. Oh man, we just when they want to turn it on and attack like that, we just can't defend it right now. Havertz, oh, we had so much pressure on him. He still got the ball to Jesus. Okay, 64th minute. It is 3-3. This is quite the derby. Reece James, we got space here. Come on, Vlahovic should be in. Vlahovic. Oh, tight angle. Oh, man, that angle was so bad. Okay, that's a bad tackle, but it should be just the yellow. It should be. Ref, don't do anything too rash. You're going to regret. It's going to be a yellow card for Miller. Okay, I am fine with that. Reece James into Foden. Foden. Oh, good first turn, but Tomori is a little bit quicker there. Bro, we make a great tackle, and it falls right to them. That is disgusting, Havertz. Okay, Fofana, just get it out. Vlahovic to Nkunku, but I don't think he has the pace there. Needs to stop. Get it into Vlahovic. Tomiyasu got a foot in that. Bro, that ball needs to get through. And they are putting a lot of pressure on us. And that is going to be a goal by Jesus. And it's 4-3 to Arsenal. Yeah, we lost the ball in a bad spot and got punished for it. But they've taken every chance they've gotten, though. 80 minutes in, we are down a goal again. We keep getting these chances off a kickoff. We need to score one of them, though. Corner sent in by Enzo Fernandez. Vlahovic is there for that. Ramsdale save. Rebound. Oh, he's going to grab it again. That was a good header by Vlahovic. Vlahovic to Foden. We got space here. Foden. Oh, and Nkunku, I need you with a better run there. Goes Vlahovic. Vlahovic into Foden. Foden stops. Gets it to Enzo. Enzo. Great turn, and it's going to be 4-4. Okay, what a London derby. We may have got a point, though, at least. Jeez, this is one of the best games, I think, so far at Chelsea. Bro, Enzo always gets these, like, big goals in that same spot. We always work the ball around. Enzo finds space. His little turn here is beautiful, and then it's a good finish. Is that the final goal of this game? We got what? We got 4 minutes, at least. Come on, do we have a chance to at least one more to grab a winner? This would be insane. Oh, please, no, not them, though. Please. Oh, we got to touch on that. James gets it over. We will get it out, though. We actually have 3 out of minutes. We have a chance here. We just need everyone to get forward, though. Foden. We got Vlahovic. Vlahovic. I think Vlahovic. No, that pass had nothing on it. Foden. Wait, we still back. We have another. No, we had another chance, and the ref calls it Foden. I think he had no stamina. Oh, that pass had nothing on it. Okay. 4-4 draw. That game was insane. I mean, that's a very neutral response. Like, we didn't lose, but we didn't win. So I don't know how Todd Bowley's going to react to that. So that does keep us in second place. But the Champions League is the most important competition this year. And right now, we're not looking great in the Champions League. Now, I still feel that Vlahovic will be a good addition to the team this year. Like, we did not think that we'd be under this much pressure this season. It's something we have not experienced in our career yet. And it feels like whatever's happening is barely just started. And this season might be one of the craziest seasons yet. Okay, we just signed Dusan Vlahovic. After Erling Haaland rejected us for Real Madrid, he was our next best option. And I would say he's been solid so far. Now, our start to this season, though, has not been solid. And tensions are growing between us and Chelsea owner Todd Bowley. But if we can get this team playing better, it will take some pressure off of us. But certain things may just be out of our control. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and let's get back into it. All right, right now we're just outside playing with Fergie, letting him run around a little bit. And we are getting ready for a very busy winter period. A lot of matches, and we're definitely under some pressure right now. Kind of a lot of pressure. And as we look to our calendar, we got a lot of very big games coming up very soon. But first, you should sign a backup goalkeeper and then loan out Sion so he can grow too. Yeah, honestly, with how much Sanchez actually gets hurt, because I think he's gotten hurt like 2 separate times, maybe 3 separate times. When January comes around, we might actually try and do that. Next one, your next team should be Barcelona, so you can manage Sam Jorgensen and get revenge on Haaland. Yeah, so there's a chance we can manage Jorgensen in the upcoming Euros, I think the 2028 Euros. So there could be a reunion there, and who knows? I would say the future is very wide open for us right now. You should show us who won the Ballon d'Or each year and also maybe go to Bayern Munich. I feel like Nkunku maybe has a chance to win it. We'll see. And as for Bayern Munich, I would say once again, the future is open for us. But okay, a little updated look at our trophy cabinet so far. Trophies from the Netherlands, from the MLS, from Belgium, of course, Champions League with Ajax, and also our new Premier League trophy with Chelsea. I'm hoping this season we can add even more trophies here. Okay, so we start today's episode 10 points behind Manchester United, who have played 11 games and won all 11 games. That is like actually insane. Now, Champions League, we looked much worse, but we're still not in a terrible spot. We could still make a recovery and get back to winning ways, which would also get Todd Bowley off our back. But we start today with a very tough game, and that is going to be Tottenham at home. Now, before this game to the media, we say that we're not interested in rumors or drama, and we're only worried about the football on the pitch. Now, if you missed it, there was a little bit of media rumors circling around that we suspect that Todd Bowley leaked out. So for now, we're just ignoring it. So Tottenham, usually a tough team to beat, and we got to somehow try and catch Manchester United here. So come on, we need to start today off right. Our form has been just so shaky. I want to see a good performance here as we try to get back on track. And also Vlahovic, he scored a brace in his debut, but since then, he hasn't been like amazing. So I'm afraid that Chelsea curse maybe is getting to him. So hopefully not. Reece James, great defending by our captain. Now I say it a lot, but Spurs with this back five are always usually a little bit tough to break down. Okay, how is that actually gone to Nkunku? It somehow has. Vlahovic, oh man, that shot was so awkward. I was trying to get on his left foot. Okay, Reece James, another great tackle. Now Christopher Nkunku with a long shot. Is that handball? Oh, that should be handball. It literally hit his hand. Okay, Nkunku to Reece James. We got crossing options. Vlahovic is in a terrible spot. He's going to get it to Foden, though. Foden. Same awkward shot, but this time it goes in. Okay, Foden's starting to come life this year, I think. Pretty much the whole team had a slow start, but we can correct that. This right here is a great start. I mean, Vlahovic, great pass to Foden, and it's 1-0. Okay, that's a good ball. Reece James. Whoa, no. Reece James, goes for a tackle, and that's a dive, I think. I gotta see it again, but I feel like it's a dive. You know what I was trying to do here? I was trying to just clear it, but he went for a slide tackle. I don't even think that's a penalty. Okay, Spurs have a chance tied up against an injured Sanchez. Tammy Abraham will go. Oh, he goes right down the middle, and it's gonna be 1-1. We just let them right back in the game, although that one's unfortunate. I was trying to clear the ball. All right, now I'm upset. I was already upset. Now I'm just more upset. Vlahovic back heel to Nkunku. We'll try and dink it up. Is a handball? I guess not. Reece James swinging across. Oh, Reece James. Why are our crosses so just close to the keeper? Oh, Foden. Foden is absolutely nuts. That shot is going to be saved, though. Nkunku gets it back to Enzo Fernandez. Low shot, and it will be blocked. Okay, at least we're getting chances. We got to retake this lead, though. Caicedo. You know what? Caicedo. From distance, not bad, but not great. Okay, Nkunku plays a great ball to Foden, but the keeper goes all the way out for it. I guess it actually wasn't that great. Oh, Enzo on Tammy. I mean, that was kind of a rough tackle. I'll give him that. It was a little bit rough. Should it be just a yellow, though? Yep, a yellow for Enzo. I mean, this is a derby, so the tackles might be a little bit rough. Now, Christopher Nkunku through to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, oh man, the angle's not there. Vlahovic stops. Gets it back to Nkunku. He turns and his shot goes well wide. Oh, Christopher, I expect so much better from you. Elliott. Oh, Harvey Elliott. That was some good dribbling, but Disasi, that's better defending. Enzo through to Felipe Foden. Sir Phil Foden. Now, Vlahovic. You better get this actually, and Nkunku will. Oh, that was a great volley attempt, but it falls right back to Elliott. When we got energy this game, just where is this second goal at? Miller driving forward. Oh, it's not going to be there because that pass was terrible by me. Okay, halftime, it really should be 1-0 right now, but it's all tied up. If things keep going as they are, though, I think we'll find this second goal. We look like the more likely team to score, which, okay, Vlahovic, great run into Foden. Foden stops. Plays it to Enzo, tries to. Wait, how did Foden stay with that? I tried passing it. I don't even know what just happened there. Caicedo, great steal though. I feel like this might be a Pogba game. I feel like Caicedo. Pogba, you're definitely coming on soon. Foden and Vlahovic. Oh, tries to turn. Vlahovic gets taken out. Bro, the number 9 curse may be real. We should change his number so he doesn't get the curse. Enzo to Foden. Foden tries to dink it up. Okay, that's handball, but you know what? I don't want that free kick. Enzo Fernandez plays it to Caicedo. Caicedo will find Vlahovic. Vlahovic plays it to Foden. Now Foden dink up all the way to Nkunku. Okay, Nkunku was gonna get that, but he like turned to the side. I don't even know what just happened there. Bro, this is actually all us. Just where's the goal at? Hernandez. Oh, tries to find Vlahovic. Okay, this goal is coming. It has to be. Okay, the goal is coming for us, I meant. Not Tottenham. Tammy Abraham, stop. Harvey Elliott, stop. Okay, good tackle. And that gets back to Tammy. I don't like this. Teammate press. Come on, we're closing him down. They're just holding the ball right now. What are Spurs doing? Whatever they're doing, I don't like it. That's a good tackle, but was he offside? I think he was offside. All right, Pogba on for Enzo Fernandez. I don't want him getting sent off. And I feel like Pogba might unlock our attack in this game. Okay, Caicedo over to Nkunku. Nkunku holds it. Gets closer. Nkunku shoots. It is just great defending by Spurs. Pogba through to Nkunku. Once again, Rodon stops it. Bro, they're playing like literally park the bus right now, it feels like. Or park the bus / counterattack. Oh man, Cavada Dona's coming in. Please stop him, please. Reece James did very well there. Corner swung in. Okay, and Nkunku just got laid out right there. Okay, Foden. We might have Hernandez. Oh, somehow that ball did not get through. They're defending these like final passes so well. Right when we think we have space, they just block it eventually. Now we got about 12 minutes here. Time is running out. Hernandez gets it up to Foden. Now Vlahovic, make your run. Foden gets it out to Hernandez. Hernandez might have Nkunku far post, but the 5 at the back, I should have known better. Reece James gets it to Caicedo. Into Paul Pogba. That shot was going to look so good, I think, but it just went off a Spurs player's face. Of course it did. Oh, Nkunku, great steal. Vlahovic plays it over to Christopher Nkunku, and he scores. Okay, the pressing skill by Nkunku there is what got us that goal. Also, Vlahovic, great assist. We're not going to ignore that. But okay, has Nkunku maybe saved all 3 points today? That pass was great. The finish, though, that was not the best of angles. Still puts it in. Okay, 2-1. Now, Foden's tired, so I'm going to do Madueke for Foden. And then let's do Javi for Vlahovic and put Nkunku up top. Let's do that. Just to have a few more quicker pressing players than Vlahovic. We got 6 minutes. We just need to hold this lead now. Or we could seal it because Madueke is in and he's got fresh legs. Madueke could seal the win. Madueke scores. He is just faster than everyone else. He's got stamina. And okay, this game was hard fought, but it's going to be another win. Come on, it feels like we're starting to get that championship form back. And we got more tough games in the episode, so winning this first one was huge. And also because, of course, it's a derby. We got to win all the derbies. Okay, we could make this actually worse. Okay, Christopher Nkunku will shoot. He hits the crossbar and it's going to go back to, whoa. Madueke got that? I don't know how he did, but okay, that should be game. A solid 3 points. We had to fight for it, but we got it. Once again, a step in the right direction, and Todd Bowley trying to alleviate some of that pressure. Bro, I don't know what is happening right now. Robert Sanchez tore his groin and he's out for another 4 weeks. Is he injury prone? Like, I have no clue. No, he's not even injury prone. I don't know why he gets so many injuries. Okay, so we're gonna miss him for almost another month here. And I guess this is punishment for not actually signing like a true backup keeper. Now, Kyosion has been like decent, but it's honestly just not ready to start right now. And we do have the American Gabriel Solanina, who's not had a chance to play. I think he'll get his chance now. We'll see if he does better. But okay, our next game is the rematch versus Inter Milan. Now, this could be for first in the group, but we got some very bad news. A few days before this game, Reece James got hurt in training. He's torn his hamstring, so our captain is out for 3 months. Also, one of our highest rated players. Like, our luck right now is so terrible. And now there's a very bad thing about us losing Reece James. It's that he's the one position where we don't have a like-for-like backup. Like, we have no other right backs in our squad at all. And I don't even think any of the center backs can play right back. So we straight up just don't have a replacement for Reece James. This is quite a disaster. So since we literally have no one in the current squad that can play right back, we're gonna have to look towards the youth academy and we're gonna have to promote from within. So in comes 17-year-old English right back Alex Bailey. Now, he's been in the Chelsea academy since he was 11 years old. He's 5'10" and he's 70 overall. Now, we think he looks pretty good, but some of the Chelsea higher ups think he doesn't have any potential. He's not good enough for the team. So they were close to actually releasing him from the squad entirely. But watching his highlights, he doesn't look that that bad, actually. He plays kind of like Reece James. Obviously, doesn't have the defensive ability, not the center back ability of Reece James, but his tackling looks good. And his best skill is his crossing. At 17 years old, he has 84 crossing. So obviously, he gets a lot of assists and also even has scored some for the Chelsea Youth Academy teams. Now, like I said, he was close to being released, but now with Reece James' injury, we are promoting him to the first team because quite simply, we need him. And since we can't sign anyone, Alex Bailey is going to be the starting right back until Reece James is back. And an English player with that good of crossing, like the speed, the dribbling, the passing skills, I would say he kind of looks like David Beckham. Maybe Alex Bailey is the next David Beckham. Well, I hope he is because right now we have no better option. So Bailey is in for Reece James. I feel like without Reece James, probably Fernandez should be the captain, right? I feel like he's probably the best fit towards that. But Alex Bailey, the 17-year-old, gets his chance. And his first game is Inter Milan. Talk about being thrown into the fire. So if we win this, we have a chance of getting first in the group. But if we lose, then there's pretty much no chance. And also, let's see Alex Bailey if he is maybe the next David Beckham. Now, our first matchup with Inter was actually insane. What was it? 3-3, right? So these games are always very high-scoring affairs. And with our form missing Reece James, I don't know what to expect. So Alex Bailey, welcome to the first team, and we'll see how he does. Okay, Alex Bailey, a great ball to Vlahovic. It's the one thing he's really good at is passing, which of course hence the Beckham comparison. Now defense, probably definitely not as good as Reece James, but I feel like he'd still do a decent job. He has the effort he puts in. Now that thing is sent in. That isn't a fall right to Slonina, who grabbed it from the side, which I do not like to see, but at least he grabbed it. Now I gotta fix Bailey's number. I'm not gonna give him number 5. We will fix that after this game. Speaking of Bailey, Alex Bailey is turned on the Jets. Can he find Vlahovic? Okay, that was a tough one. Not a bad idea though. Vlahovic gives it to Hernandez over to Phil Foden shot. It's going to be saved. Okay, not a bad chance though. Enzo cross in. Vlahovic was up for that kind of. Okay, that is out to Caicedo, whose first touch was insane. That shot is blocked though. Enzo, chance to go for a shot of his own, and Enzo Fernandez, that goes just wide. All right, not the worst start of all time, not the worst. Now Enzo over to Bailey. Bailey, oh, his first touch there wasn't that great. He's making good runs though. Look at that top left, a debut to remember. Hopefully it will be. Now that's good ball. Martinez destroyed me the last meeting, and he might destroy me in this one. Wait, you're telling me Emre Can is onside? How did they time that perfectly where Emre Can had that much space from Disasi? I do not know, but it's 1-0 to Inter. This just totally looked offside, but that must have been just timed perfectly. Okay, Hernandez was playing him onside, I think. Why were Disasi and Hernandez pushed back so much? I don't know. But that is why Emre Can looks so offside, because he's got so deep in there. Okay, 23 minutes in. It is 1-0 to Inter Milan. Am I surprised? No, I'm not. Kunku gets it to Bailey. Bailey, we get across someone. That's a great cross to Vlahovic. Oh, that almost fell to him. Enzo gets it to Foden. That might be a foul. Foden, good first touch, and that's going to be blocked. Okay, we need to tie this game up. That's a bad pass, though. And Kunku gets it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic will go for a shot. The camera can't even keep up with it. Come on, Vlahovic, attack these corners. Man, he is just getting outnumbered, though. Out to Enzo Fernandez, gets it. Oh, should have got it to Foden. I was trying to pass it there. Oh, no, Bailey's caught him behind DeMarco. He's got pace on him. DeMarco is in here. He's dragged it so far wide, though. Okay, DeMarco, that is one of the worst attacks I've ever seen. He was almost too quick for his own good, and Bailey right there is let off the hook. Vlahovic into Philip Foden. Phil Foden. Oh, that one little touch I took ruined it. I was trying to take my time. Oh, that's a good ball. It's timed beautifully. Okay. Oh, I did not expect that. I don't even know what I just saw. Thiago scores. I didn't expect him to stop like that. But once again, they're breaking our back three lines so easily. Our three center backs are just so like disconnected. Like no one's there with Thiago. And then whatever he did there, I did not expect. Okay. It is currently 2-0 in the 44th minute. Okay, Miller is driving this forward. We might have one chance for halftime. Nope. The ref blows the whistle. Of course he does. Okay, we are 2-0 down. We need some insane second half comeback now. I don't know why Inter Milan just always plays so well against me, and I never know why. Come on, one goal at a time we get back in this, because Foden isn't, I think. Okay, he's not going to quite have the pace on that player. Waits for help. Goes over to Hernandez. Hernandez, get it right back to Foden. Foden, good first touch. We get a shot here. We do. Oh, it's going to get blocked, though. All of our shots have been blocked this game. This is just not good. Miller maybe prevents it being 3-0 right there. Vlahovic out to Nkunku. Alex Bailey's making a decent run here, actually. Oh, Nkunku, that pass is just so bad, though. Now, granted, it was a tough one, but it was still pretty bad. Bro, we are just simply not looking good. We just have so much trouble marking these Inter players. Like, no matter what we do, it's just so difficult. Oh, Miller saves me again, though. Enzo, long ball to Foden. We'll reach him. Come on, one goal at a time. We got this. We can make this comeback. Over to Enzo. Enzo gets it to Bailey. Bailey tracks it back to Christopher Nkunku. And Christopher Nkunku scores. Alex Bailey gets the assist. Okay, this 17-year-old on his debut. Pretty much came out of nowhere, but good pass to find Nkunku. Great turn and good goal. Okay, 2-1. We are back in this game. We are like 25 minutes left. We can definitely tie this up. Come on, boys. Let that give us some life. Enzo, great touch right there. Caicedo, please. Caicedo. Oh, Caicedo. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I knew Caicedo probably couldn't have made that pass. Okay, Nkunku to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo, good first touch. Oh, Foden, I see you. Foden, in front of goal. Foden, why does he not turn there? Someone's got to get a shot away. Oh, it's going to fall to an Inter player. Why would Foden not turn to take that shot? He was like backpedaling to the ball. Oh no, are they going to steal this now after that chance where we should have had a shot on target? Oh, it's going to be dragged back. Slonina, great save. Okay, Slonina just saved us. Great save by the American keeper. Oh, 10 minutes. Please, Miller, please. Oh, we can't even get it out. I can't even make a tackle. And Lautaro Martinez is going to make it 3-1. Bro, I thought we had the ball there, but it was like glued to Inter player. We made the tackle with Miller right there, but Thiago like went through Miller and then got the ball to Martinez. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, that might be the comeback dead now, though. Just one final cross hit, and Kunku's not going to get that. Yeah, this game was just not good. So that's a 3-1 loss, which means if Sociedad won, they'll catch us on points. They'll tie us on points. So it's a bad loss. Like our qualification for the knockout stage is not secure now. And quite insanely, Real Sociedad are actually above us now in the table because they beat us in that away matchup. So I'm pretty sure it's head to head, right? There's a large chance we might get knocked out of the Champions League in the group stage. Like an absolute nightmare. Now I would say that game was not Alex Bailey's fault. I mean, he got an assist on his debut and he had a 7.7 match rating. I don't think he played bad, but not everyone thinks the same as me. As Todd Bowley walks into our office and says, Bailey is not ready. You expect to play a 17-year-old with no potential and win? And we tell Bowley, you know what? You focus on whatever you do, and I'll focus on what goes on the pitch. That loss has put us at the most pressure we've been under in this entire series. And now our next game is going to be Liverpool at home, which is of course great. Now we're only 5 points off United now. They drew one game, so we are inching closer. Now against Liverpool, we're going to play our old front three of Foden and Kunku and Madueke. We're going to try that, see how it works. And then also Pogba and Cole will also come in this game. I won't lie, it feels like we're only a few losses away from something drastic happening. Especially if we don't make it out of the Champions League group stage. That would be a disaster for a team as good as us. So Alex Bailey starts again at right back. Once again, I don't think it was the reason we lost that game. I think that was the whole team other than him. He probably actually had one of the higher match ratings in the team. But against Diaz, Bailey might have it a lot tougher this game. Diaz is an absolute nightmare to try and defend. Now Madueke is driving forward. Madueke hasn't had many starts this season. He's trying to take advantage of this one. Cross in by Foden, and that is not bad. Oh, it's going to fall. Falls to, is that Enzo? Enzo is taken out. Is that a penalty? Wait, that's a penalty. Okay, I'll take it. Now, it's kind of weird because Enzo was going outside the box. Darwin Nunez shows a yellow. Okay, is Enzo actually hurt? I don't know if he's actually hurt, but Darwin Nunez, okay, yeah, that's a high boot. That should be a red, actually. That should be a red card. Okay, who's taking the penalty, though? I feel like probably Nkunku, right? Oh, actually, Pogba has the best penalties. I'm going to give it to Nkunku. He's the star of the team. We're going right, and, oh, Alisson, what a save. That was not even a bad penalty. Okay, we got a gift from Darwin Nunez, and we just threw it in the trash. Foden, chance for a volley, and that's going to be off someone's face. I'm surprised that Nkunku only has 71 penalties. I guess I should have gave it to Pogba. Goal will to Madueke. Madueke stops. Okay, he just got, is that a foul? It's foul on us. Okay, this game, the reffing is a little questionable, to say the least. Bailey gives it to Madueke. Madueke is running with the ball. Now Bailey, not a bad spot. Bailey tries to play it up to, and Nkunku does. Okay, and Kunku, what a finish. That was just like a prayer of a volley, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Now, is this Bailey's assist? Because I don't know if that's off Konate. That might be Bailey's assist, though. It might be a second assist. But this finish by Nkunku, oh man, that is just strikes so cleanly. Okay, that goal is out of nowhere. 21st minute, it is 1-0 to Chelsea, though. Okay, Bailey, good defending on Diaz there, showing he has that defensive ability. And now defense, straight into attack for Alex Bailey. Bailey, can we get Foden? Cross over to Foden, good cross. Foden gets to it, but it's going to be over the net. Hey, that was a great cross, though. Oh, Enzo. See, that's the kind of heart that I think a captain needs to have, and I think he does have. Oh, Bailey. Is he onside? I think he is. Bailey. Good first touch. Bailey in front of goal, and Alex Bailey has scored. Okay, absolutely proving the doubters wrong. 17-year-old Alex Bailey scores on pretty much his home debut. Hey, that's a solid finish right there. It's pretty much a one-on-one chance, but he puts it away. Okay, the assists, the goals. Is Alex Bailey the next David Beckham? I don't know, but most importantly, this game is currently 2-0. Oh, and Kunku gets over to Madueke. That was a great pass to Madueke. He might be just a little too much faster for everyone. Madueke in front of goal is gonna score. Okay, 3-0 to Chelsea. We have woke up on the right side of the bed today, and I realize how fast Madueke is. He is just faster than everyone else. Okay, 35 minutes in, we are smacking Liverpool right now. All right, Alex Bailey, we're gonna try to play a long ball to Pogba. Is he on? Oh, if he was onside there. That pass from Bailey, though. He's even got like the long passing. And Kunku gives it to Bailey. Bailey's got Pogba far post. Oh, it's a good cross, but Alisson, it's too close. I need Pogba to like stay back a little bit there. Okay, that is some defending from Bailey. A little bit unorthodox, but you know what? At least it's going to be a corner instead of a goal. That's fine. That is out by Theo Hernandez. Now we should get that out, and that should be the first half. Okay, 3-0. That was a pretty good first half. I mean, there's no way we could ruin this lead, right? There's no way. Okay, they're trying to press a little bit, but Miller easily gets it out to Bailey. Kunku gets it to Alex Bailey. Bailey, we got to pass to Foden, I think. Bailey, long ball to Foden. You know what? That was actually a good ball again. Just Foden can't get to it. Okay, Bailey's got space. You know what, Bailey? Let's see the long shots. Alex Bailey hits the roofing of the net. You know what? That's not bad. We're starting to see Bailey show his skills a little bit. And honestly, he just keeps getting good spots. Now Bailey He's going to try to get it to Pogba. Pogba can go for a shot himself, and Paul Pogba long shots are still there. And I think that is another assist for Alex Bailey. Now, Pogba, it's kind of sad. I thought last season would make his potential go up a little bit, but he's actually declining. He's now an 83 overall, and he might be an 82 soon, which makes me sad, but he still has the long shots, though. Okay, 4-0 in 60 minutes almost. I don't know where this came from. Okay, Bailey is starting to feel comfortable in this team. Now, as I say that, they get inside our box. But Miller will prevent a embarrassment by me. Nunez gets over, but Fofana, great defending. Now, get it out, Fofana. Beautifully done. All right, and Kunku off for Vlahovic, and then Jackson on for Foden. I want to see if I can get Vlahovic going, a little bit of confidence going if he scores right here, because he needs that confidence right now. Being a striker and not scoring is almost like a curse. Kind of like a number 9 shirt curse. Pogba will go for a shot, though, instead. Probably could have passed it, but it was a decent chance. Now, corner swung in, and Vlahovic is there. Vlahovic, oh, he hits the crossbar. That is so unlucky. Pogba in the box. Pogba will shoot across goal. That's going to fall, and it will not. Okay. Whoa. Vlahovic just hit his head on the post. He's got a concussion. Bro, he just smacked his head in the post. Okay, that passing is beautiful. Nicholas Jackson to make it 5-0. It is 5-0. Vlahovic assist, and this might be our best game of the season after pretty much our worst, maybe. Our final sub, Fernandez off for the other youngster, Javi. Javi and Bailey kind of look similar a little bit. They go to the same barber, I guess. I was trying to think, like, I've had a youth player with the last name Bailey recently. Oh, is he onside? Benicet is onside, but Slonina makes a save. I was thinking, though, I had a youth player named Bailey recently. I couldn't figure out who, though. I just remembered. It was in the Venezia series on the Plus channel. We had Chase Bailey. So I was like, I feel like we just had a player that had that name. Just FIFA and their, like, random name generation. You get the same name a lot. But Teo Hernandez into Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Can we get someone going near Vlahovic? Gets it over to Hernandez. Hernandez in. Oh, that should have went to Madueke. Pogba to Bailey. Bailey. Good first touch. Now waiting for maybe Javi. Javi. Can the youngsters combine here? Javi tries to find a spot to shoot, and he can't find the spot to shoot. Oh, clean sheet is very much still alive, actually. No, Javi, I should have just cleared it. I should have just cleared it. Okay, Slonina is making a very good impression. That's a very good save right there. Oh, this passing is absolutely insane, but we barely survive it. I guess Alex Bailey is kind of like Trent Alexander-Arnold a little bit too, huh? Right back, can cross. I mean, Trent's been compared with David Beckham too. There are similarities. Vlahovic, you have a chance to score. Oh, I aim for Vlahovic, not Hernandez there. But okay, 5-0 win. That is probably our best win of this season. And Alex Bailey might be man of the match. So we have a terrible loss in the Champions League and then come back with a great win. I think right now the most important thing is getting out of that Champions League group somehow. And yeah, Bailey 9.1 rating that game. Now the youngster is starting to steal the headlines. Now our next game though is probably going to be the most important game of the season to date. But before this, we're in training and everyone sees Alex Bailey working on all his skills. Like he may have just gotten promoted, but he's still so hungry for more. And players are taking notice. Like Christopher Nkunku walks up to Bailey and tells him to just ignore the media. 1 minute they love you, 1 minute they hate you. Just don't pay any mind to it. And then Enzo Fernandez chimes in and says that we all believe in you. We see your potential. I mean, for a player that could have been released by Chelsea, 4 games, 1 goal and 2 assists for Bailey. I would say for a 17-year-old, that's amazing. And we need that same performance in our next game. Now we face Celtic. We need Inter to either draw or beat Real Sociedad, and we need to win. But if Sociedad win or if we lose, we're going to be knocked out of the Champions League group stage, which probably would be the worst possible thing to happen this season. So this is by far the biggest game of the season. Now Colwell played actually great in that last game, so he's starting this game. Other than that, same first team as like the first 2 games. We need our best players to perform today, and then we need Inter to beat Real Sociedad. The sad thing is, like that loss against Inter Milan, we basically let go of our destiny in the Champions League group. We put all our hands into Real Sociedad and into Milan, which is the one thing you don't want to do. So now all we can do is just win this game and hope for the best. So Celtic, they have 1 point in this group. We should win this. If we lost this, then it would be even worse. Somehow even worse. I don't even know how, because we're already in such a bad spot. Kunku gives it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, good turn there. Vlahovic, oh, it's also good defending by Carter Vickers. Caicedo wins it though. Enzo will get it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic looks for the shot, but it's gonna be blocked. The thing about Vlahovic is his turning is just so slow that in the box, he's not really good at like repositioning for a shot. Oh, and Kunku, that was a decent attempt. So like Vlahovic needs to be put in a really good spot to score every time. Whereas in Kunku, like Foden, Madueke, they can all pretty much like make their own shot, create a shot. That's at least what I feel like so far. Okay, Alex Bailey tries to make a tackle there. We cannot go 1-0 down. Oh, that move is just disgusting. We are 1-0 down. That skill, I can't predict that. Like, that's just too good. Like, I don't know if I'm marking him too tight here, but that move right there to get by Miller, there's not many ways to defend that. I guess I should have called for help. Okay, 10 minutes in, we are 1-0 down. We need to win this. We can't draw it. That is the worst possible start. Okay, we need a response. I need to see what this team is made out of. Enzo to Foden. Foden. Oh, that first time shot. I got the weird, like, first time shot animation. All right, now I am a bit nervous. Nkunku gets it out to Alex Bailey. Bailey, get it back to Nkunku. We do Nkunku. Okay, Vlahovic in a better spot there. Vlahovic does score. Okay, thank you. 1-1. Good shot. Now, can we please just win this game? Okay, we are not losing this game. I will not allow us to. We got to give ourselves a chance at least. Vlahovic to Foden. Now, come on, boys. Take the lead. Vlahovic and Enzo. Enzo has got in Kunku, and Kunku, good first touch. Gets it out. I don't know why Vlahovic is out wide, but he is. Into Enzo Fernandez. Will shoot, and the keeper is going to make the save. Come on, if I ever needed a corner goal, it is right now, and Vlahovic gets to it, but okay, the keeper has got to hit it over the net. That was a very weird header. Now, left side, Foden, Vlahovic. Again, it's a very awkward little bounce. Oh, that could have fell to Vlahovic. That is very just chaotic. That got so close to the keeper. Kunku gets it to Caicedo, into Enzo Fernandez, and there is the 2-1 lead. Come on, we are the much better team here. Of course, our stand-in captain can put the ball in the back of the net. Okay. 2-1. We need to keep scoring goals, though. Just make this one out of reach for Celtic for anything. Okay, I think Miller is hurt at center back, which is not good. Okay, Alex Bailey. What a tackle. I am thoroughly impressed with Bailey, and Bailey's in maybe. Bailey gets it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, first time shot, and it's right at the keeper. Not the easiest chance, though. Fernandez, Vlahovic, come on, near post. Oh, man, he should have got that. Who is this? Yeah, Miller's hurt. That is very bad if Miller's hurt. Enzo, Colwell has a pass, is in a find, and Kunku will find the space, but he puts the shot wide. Yeah, Miller's still hurt. I might have to take him off that, man. That is not good. But Hernandez has a lot of room here to just run. Okay, now he needs help. Foden is making that outside run. I like it. Tries to get it back to someone. It's going to go to Enzo Fernandez, and Enzo's got a brace. Okay, that was one of those weird, like, shot animations, but it goes in this time. Come on, 3-1. I am just hoping Inter are beating Real Sociedad. Oh, I'm just hoping so much. Game is not done yet, though. Let's just win this game. Focus on what we can focus on, and that is scoring more goals. Enzo, great goal. Bro, Bailey, another insane tackle. He's playing amazing now. Bailey lays it off to Enzo Fernandez on a hat trick. Oh, that touch took him so far wide, though. All right, that might be halftime, though. We might get an update on the Inter game. So I'm hoping they're winning. I am terrified, though. Okay, they're currently 0-0. I mean, a draw works for us, but that's leaving it really close. Yeah, I got to take Miller off. Okay, Disasi for Miller, and I think I will leave it at that. Man, Inter, just take the lead. Just beat them, please. Fernandez gets it to Foden. Foden, good first touch. Caicedo into Vlahovic. Vlahovic over to Teo Hernandez to make it 4. It's going to be saved, and it's going to be a corner. Come on, we got to put Celtic to bed. Corner in. Vlahovic fights for it. Man, that's a great header, but it's like, it's right at the keeper. Vlahovic, try it again. Vlahovic, try it again. He's not going to get it that time. And Kunku gets it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic tries to turn. Get it back. Work it around. Work it around. You know what? That's beautiful. Vlahovic, stop, please. Gets it over to Foden, shoots. Oh, we just hit the post. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we just need to seal this game. Okay, Foden has space now. Get it over to Kunku. Kunku, why are you not making a run? Goes to Vlahovic instead. Vlahovic, and he's just taken out right there. Caicedo, good win, but it's not to a Chelsea teammate. Enzo tries to steal it. Caicedo tries to steal it. How many times are we gonna try and steal it? That is now 3 times in a span of like 10 seconds where we couldn't steal the ball. Okay, Real Sociedad Inter, we've got an update. It is currently 1-1. They have both scored. Oh, ball in, please. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. Hernandez, please make a steal. Hernandez does, and we do get the ball out. Okay, Real Sociedad but Inter both score. Oh, man, I'm scared. Foden tries to reach Vlahovic, but just can't. Come on, I just want one more goal. That's it. 3-goal cushions what I want. Foden's in again. Foden. We get a crossover to Christopher Nkunku. There's no way we just missed that. There's actually no way. Okay, Nkunku. That is probably the pass of the season of Vlahovic. Vlahovic is in. Vlahovic will shoot, and okay. 4-1. Great finish by Vlahovic. And I think we've sealed this win. Now we just got to hope that Real Sociedad and Inter draw or Inter win. I think we've done our job. Also, it's nice to see Vlahovic scoring. Gonna brace this game. He's trying to break that number 9 curse. Don't let them back in the game. Okay, Disasi had a, is that a foul? Foul on them, right? Wait, that's a foul on us? Wait, what? Please, no. Oh, I jumped early. Thankfully, they don't take that shot. They take that one, and Slonina makes the save. So the scary thing is Sociedad could score in any minute right now. And we could find out that we just got knocked out of the Champions League in December. Okay, now there's space, though. Celtic pushing up a lot. Gets it to Foden. Foden. Crossover to Vlahovic. Man, he just feel like he should win these or have a better chance of winning those, but I don't know. Caicedo gets it over to Alex Bailey. Bailey will try and track it back to someone. That's going to be a corner or a goal kick. Never mind. And we've not had any new updates, which I don't know, because FIFA sometimes they don't update you when they score. Oh, that's a ball over, which they might score this. Nope, because Fofana, it's a clearance in the wrong direction, but you know what? It works for now. Enzo to Caicedo. Now we got space to run, and run we shall. Foden is using all the stamina he has. Foden in front of goal will make it 5-1. Inter, please do me a favor. You're my bogey team, but this time, please do me a favor. All right, full subs coming on, and now all we can do is just hope. You're going to find out in moments if we are still in the Champions League. That is full time. What has happened? Okay, the fans are going nuts. Does that mean that we've done it? I don't know. FIFA is not reliable here. Oh, I'm terrified. Please enter. Please enter. Beat Real Sociedad. Okay, let's find out. Champions League standings. In the group, We finished third. There's no way Real Sociedad beat Inter. You've got to be kidding me. They beat them 2-1. I actually can't believe it. On head-to-head difference, Real Sociedad finished above us and we're knocked down to the Europa League. Bro, like, I am actually in shock right now. I thought we did it. We are out of the Champions League in December. And Kamal Miller has a broken toe also. Great. Bro, I am literally in shock right now. We're currently second in the Premier League and now we're going to be dropped down into the Europa League. Like, what does this mean for our season? What does this mean for us? I don't know, but next episode, we're in the January transfer window. It's just getting knocked out of the Champions League in the group stage. What does this mean? In the next episode, we might find out. But no matter what happens, I think Alex Bailey has shown that he's a player with potential. Could be the next David Beckham / Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could be. Okay, we just suffered the biggest loss of our career. A 3-1 loss to Inter Milan led us to being knocked out of the Champions League. In the group stage, though, this right here is the lowest point in our career so far, and the closest we've been to being fired. Now, on a more positive note, due to Reece James's torn hamstring, we gave academy prospect Alex Bailey his debut, and for being 17 years old, he played amazing. But our worries right now is how much longer are we going to be Chelsea manager? So drop a like down below if you're enjoying this series, and let's get into it. So right now we're waking up. It's been a pretty tough stretch for us. We are not doing great after being knocked out of the Champions League. Definitely was a big blow to our confidence as a manager. But today we have a meeting with Todd Boehly, and there's a chance we could be fired right now. So we get to the office, we meet with Mr. Todd Boehly. Now he says that he spoke to the board, and he says, I'll be honest with you, if it was up to me, you'd be fired. But the fans and the players want me to give you another chance. And our next game is Manchester United. If you don't win this game, you'll be fired at the full-time whistle. So pretty much our job is riding on the next game. But first comment, Todd Boehly paid Inter to lose against Sociedad so he can sack Ty. Now that would be an insane conspiracy. All we needed Inter to do was just beat Sociedad on the final day. We did our job, but instead Sociedad won, and now we've been dropped down to the Europa League. Next one, you could sign a good replacement for Kamal Miller, such as Militao or a regen. Yeah, so Kamal Miller's gonna be out for another 6 weeks, and if somehow we stay as Chelsea manager, we are gonna enter the January transfer window in this episode. So we'll see. And last one, I think since you're having a fallout with Todd, you should get revenge by joining a rival club like Arsenal or going back and coaching Manchester United. Yeah, I mean, in the situation where we get fired, we'd have to come up with something. I don't think it's gonna be United though. As you can see, 16 games, 15 wins, and 1 draw. Like, they're on fire, and that is who we play next. So if we were to lose this, United would go 10 points above us. So this right here is a huge moment in the title race, which is a big reason why this game might determine whether we get fired or not. So with Miller out, I think Colwell comes in, Disasi goes to the middle. Pretty much what we got to do. Of course, Alex Bailey starts right back because we have no other option basically. So this is lineup we're going out with. Could this be the last lineup we actually field with Chelsea? There's a chance it could be. And like we just heard, if we lose this game, we're fired. This is it. And also, United are currently invincible. They're trying to break our invincible record from last season. So we can also end that here. So this right here is the biggest game of our career at Chelsea. And the players know that. So if they want us to remain coach, we'll see if they fight for it. Well, we need a fast start. We need a fast start here. And Nkunku, good turn. And Nkunku in the box. And Nkunku will shoot, and Costa makes the save. That would have been a dream start. Foden, cross in. Now that looked pretty good. Colwell was almost up for that. Now Enzo will find Nkunku. Oh, that was such a good attempt. I think Mbappe blocked it, actually. Oh, Mbappe gets it over, and Disasi prevents a goal from his French national team teammate. Okay, both teams having like solid chances so far. Oh, it's just so hard to defend Mbappe. It's just so incredibly hard to defend their attack. We are 1-0 down within the first like 10 minutes. Bro, even if we get a touch on the ball here, we got to touch somewhere. We got to touch like right there. It goes right to Mbappe still. Okay, it is 1-0 to Manchester United 11 minutes in. That is the worst possible start. We need some kind of response here. Foden out to Hernandez. Could we go first time ball to Vlahovic? We could, but it was just terrible though. Vlahovic over to Foden. Foden, I need you to turn on the jets here. Foden, get it back to Vlahovic. We'll get it back to Vlahovic. Oh, it was a good shot, but Costa makes the save. Costa, do you want me to be at the unemployment center after this game? Because right now, he might cause that. Okay, now Mbappe is just running. He's literally just sprinting by everyone. Bailey. Good tackle on Mbappe, though. Nkunku has Vlahovic. Vlahovic gets it to Foden. Oh, no. Costa read that pass. Okay, we're getting chances at least, but the panic meter is at an all-time high. Vlahovic threw ball to Foden. Good pass. Now Foden. Get it back to Vlahovic. Over to Enzo. Enzo. Left-footed shot. Okay, it is 1-1. We have life in this game. And in the box, Enzo always finds like the big goals. Now we chose to go with his left foot here. That first touch to the left. Created the space. And okay, it is 1-1. 30th minute. That is only the 7th goal United have conceded this season, which is nuts. Let's try and make them concede a few more in Nkunku. Okay, he's got space, but this is Alphonso Davies in front of him. Obviously, a very fast center back. Oh, and Nkunku, that pass needs to be at Vlahovic's feet or in front of him. Foden waits for Hernandez. Hernandez, he needs help though. Up to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, good first touch. Beautiful, actually. Now Hernandez could cross it over to Caicedo. Caicedo just leaps for that. Oh man, I didn't know Caicedo could jump that high. It is 2-1 to Chelsea. That was beautiful. Oh man, the fans going nuts with that one. Hernandez, it is a beautiful cross, but Caicedo comes in. He just leaps so high for that. Man, Caicedo, look how high he jumped. That is a big jump. Okay, 2-1 to Chelsea. That is a big moment in this game. Oh, Mbappe is trying to ruin our party, but Cole will. Great tackle on Mbappe, actually, though. Bailey over to Nkunku. Nkunku gets it to Vlahovic. Back to Christopher. Over to Bailey. Bailey, Enzo's calling for it. Goes to Foden instead. Foden. Oh, Foden header and it goes wide. Bailey picked out such a good pass there. Caicedo. Oh, we had a chance to attack there. Okay, halftime. It's 2-1. It is still extremely close, though. Come on, we need to, like, take control of this game right now. Foden to Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Get it over Hernandez again. Hernandez, we're going to try to pick out another cross. Whoa. He just slid that into Ba's face. Foden whipped in. Vlahovic. I see him for that. And Vlahovic, what a header. Oh, man. The man that's trying to break the number 9 curse that Chelsea scores a big goal and makes it 3-1. That is such a big goal in this game. And Vlahovic is battling over almost 3 United players there. Just leaps over. Is that Nkosi and I think Bastoni. Okay, United's invincible record so far is at stake. Is in danger, I should say. And also, we are slowly taking control of this game right now. Colwell up to Theo Hernandez to Vlahovic. Vlahovic gets it over to Christopher and Nkunku. That is in the top right corner. What a finish by Nkunku. Okay, the players are making a statement right now. They want us to remain as coach because we're seeing some energy and fight that we have not seen so far this year, at least consistently. Still a lot of game left though, only the 52nd minute. Mbappe, please stop. Mbappe, please stop. Mbappe, please stop. Enzo Fernandez. I'm telling you, he is okay. That's a bad pass by me. Enzo steals it again. Oh, and then he steals it again. I almost just made a horrible mistake. But Enzo makes like so many like captain like tackles, just hard working tackles. With Reece James out, I feel like he's a perfect captain for this team. Kind of funny. This game is Bailey versus Nkosi. We got youth player versus youth player. That is kind of funny. Oh, Nkosi gets in here. Nkosi will shoot and Nkosi will score. Okay, 4-2. We got to relax. Don't panic. Nkosi wants us to be unemployed. That was a great finish. Okay, 66 minutes. We still got a 2-goal cushion. Do not panic. Matter of fact, let's score another one. Oh, Caicedo through to Phil Foden. Foden, does he have the pace here? I'm not sure. Gets it to his teammate, Christopher Nkunku, and it's going to be 5-2. Okay, in a must-win game, that goal might seal it. And that last goal by Nkosi honestly scared me a little bit. So scoring this, I feel so much better. Now, I don't know how much time this will earn us with Todd Boehly. Like, is it a game-by-game basis? Is it like a 5-game basis? I don't know. But this win will definitely, it should keep us as manager of Chelsea. I mean, the fact this game was at home gave us a really good shot because we are a very good team at home. If this was at Old Trafford, then it might be, okay, maybe I should stop talking. Maybe I should stop talking. Mbappe scores. I should just stop talking. It's 5-3. We got 10 minutes left. Bro, every game with United is just like this. They're just too good. The ratings of their players, they are impossible to defend when they want to score like that. We got defensive subs on. We got Caicedo to right back and then Lavia at CDM. So we are going defensive here. Oh, Bruno, stop it. Hernandez will get that. Hernandez will get it and we will get it out. Bro, why are they finding so much space right now? Disasi will get that. These Chelsea players are giving me a heart attack right now. Okay, I was aiming to the left. I don't want it to go there. Bro, United are pricing right now. Ten Hag, just give up. Do you want us to be unemployed? He's got his team pressing like psychos right now. Will just clear it. Okay, that's a good ball right there. Beautiful. That should be it, and that is going to be it. Okay, 5-3. It really should have been 5-2 or either like 4-1. But in a game where we needed to win it to save our job, we do get the win. Once again, it'd be very tough for Boehly to fire us after a win like this. We also just ended United's invincible record. First loss of the season. Okay, we officially enter the January transfer window. Now, if we win a game in hand, we'd only be 4 points behind Manchester United still. But now it's time to go over our transfer strategy for January with, of course, Todd Boehly. Now, Todd says that win has earned you some time. So for now, you remain as Chelsea manager, but you're on a very short leash here. So we say, what are the plans for January? And Todd Boehly says, I want a new goalkeeper. Sanchez is too unreliable. And Todd says, I'm picking the signings from here on out. And I want you to sign Thibaut Courtois. We've pretty much lost our privilege of picking signings right now. So he wants Courtois to be our new starting goalkeeper. Now, he's still 88 rated at 35 years old, and he'd only cost like maybe 25 million. So I feel like this is actually a pretty good pickup. Bringing Courtois back to Chelsea. So this should be, let's try 24 million to start. 24 for Courtois would be pretty insane. Now, it is because of his age, but 24.9, that is accepted. No matter his age, he's still 88 rated and more reliable than Sanchez. And if Todd Boehly wants him, we have to sign him. So now after signing Vlahovic, I'm not sure we have money for anyone else because we've already spent so much money this season, but Courtois picked up in January to be our new starting goalkeeper. Sanchez will be the backup now. Honestly, this signing can help us so much. Can maybe stop us conceding so many goals. And this could be the signing that saves our job. That is how big Courtois could be. Get it big because the man's pretty tall. You know what I mean? But Courtois, welcome back to Chelsea. It is nice to have a reliable keeper now. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Sanchez, but he's just too unreliable. So Courtois becomes our new starting keeper. So Courtois' debut is going to come in the semifinals of the Carabao Cup. Now, we lost this final last year in the Carabao Cup to Manchester United. They're on the other side. And the score is currently 0-0 between us and Man City. So win this, we go to a cup final, chance for another trophy. And now we get a chance to see if Courtois actually is a signing that might save our job. Now, Kamal Miller's not back yet, so we go with the same lineup as the last game. And I won that rematch versus Manchester United in the cup final. So without any Champions League to worry about, honestly, it might help this team. Like, we can just focus on the domestic, of course, the league, the cups. It might get us more focused in games like this. Now, Vlahovic can go for a long shot. Okay, Vlahovic, that shot looked good. Now, this is not the Man City we have come to know. I've said this a lot, but they're just not the same Man City like the good Man City. They're kind of like, probably like 75% of what Man City are in real life right now. So we are the much better team here, I think, which of course does mean we should win, but what should happens never always happens. But Foden should be near against former team, and he isn't. Oh, no one can catch up. Felipe Foden against his former team hits the crossbar, and we don't score the first goal of the game. Foden, I need you to score that so badly. Okay, Caicedo, great steal now. Bailey gets it back to Foden. Foden, get it out wide. Kunku back to Foden. Foden, you might get another chance here. You might get another chance, but it's going to be blocked by Gertruda. And Alex Bailey, his defensive skills the last 2 games have really been on show. It's not his strong suit, but it's looked good. Now, this is a strong suit. Up to and Kunku gives it to Dusan Vlahovic, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, are Kunku and Vlahovic actually starting to work together now? Seems like that chemistry is coming along. As Vlahovic makes that smart run towards like the penalty spot, and then it's a good finish. Okay, 1-0. It feels like we're the much better team here, like I said. So we are feeling somewhat confident for the first time in a long time. That last win has given this team confidence, I should say. Bailey again with a great tackle. Now in Kunku, great ball to Dusan Vlahovic. Should get the shot away. Oh, Vlahovic, I should have went with his left foot. Oh, he just sliced it wide. Somewhere around the world, Lukaku is sitting laughing at this. And De Bruyne is playing like their striker up top. Like, where's Alvarez? I guess he's playing almost like a false 9, coming real deep. Definitely, they miss Erling Haaland a lot. They are nowhere near as threatening without him. Vlahovic over to Christopher and Kunku. Now needs a good first touch. Decent first touch. Plays it to Foden. Not a bad idea, but it'll be caught by Vardiol. Okay, Kunku to Bailey. Bailey has a chance to find something. Goes over to Nkunku. And Kunku, good first touch. Low-driven shot. That went right under Ederson. Bro, sometimes you go for these low-driven shots, the keepers like don't know what to do with them. If you just tap the shoot button like this, because these work a lot where it's pretty much shot. It's actually through Ederson's legs. Okay, and Kunku just nutmegged Ederson. The ball goes pretty much right through his legs perfectly. Okay, Ederson looks like a fool right there. And it's currently 2-0 Chelsea. I'm starting to see shades of the team we were last year. Like shades of it. Foden goes for Phil Foden from like 27 yards out against his former team. He's not going to celebrate. He can't celebrate against his boyhood club. But this right here, it's just absolutely dirty. That far out and just Ederson stands no chance. Honestly, this feels like a game from last season. Like we're playing great this game. Defense is stopping all these attacks, although like I said, without Haaland, they are a bit easier to stop. But still, 3-0. That was a perfect first half. Nkunku to Vlahovic, get it back to Nkunku. Oh man, Nkunku is in. We have a chance to score a lot of goals this game, especially if Man City don't start playing better. Oh, the counter attack from last year. Foden plus Nkunku. Foden stops, gets it over to Christopher. Nkunku. Cucurella has no chance to catch up. It's 4-0 to Chelsea. We are smacking Man City right now, and I am all here for it. Enzo Fernandez gives it to Foden. Vlahovic could get that. Oh, we should have went for it. That was actually a good cross. Oh, Rodri gets through Alvarez. Oh, Fofana. What a block. Courtois hasn't had to do much this game, but that's because defense in front of him has been so good. All right, Madueke. We got Modric. We got Javi coming on. Get some of the younger players some time to play. Alvarez cross in. Colwill, he's actually done so well this year. Colwill plays like much higher than his overall, I feel like. He's only, what, 81 rated, but he plays like he's 85 rated. Modric, who's had not many chances to play this year. He just honestly hasn't been that good in this series, but he gets his chance here. I kind of feel bad. It's just Madueke, and everyone else has been just so much better. Oh, Madueke just misses that. I jinxed him. Madueke crossed in. Vlahovic almost got that. Okay, this is Javi. Gets it over to Modric. Modric shot. It's going to be another corner. That looks good. Vlahovic can't get that. Get it out to the 16-year-old wonder kid, Javi, and Ederson gets saved. Ball in. Vlahovic, okay, couldn't get that one. Javi, you will get another chance here. Javi's going for a power shot, and it's a 1 from pretty far out. Javi. Oh my, I thought that was going in. What a shot by Javi. Okay, how close was, okay, maybe it wasn't that close. Maybe the angle. Wait, no, that's curving in. That is close. Okay, Javi, nice shot. Vlahovic to Madueke, who is onside. Madueke takes his time, and I should have passed it to Modric. I trusted Madueke, though. Okay, that's going to be a goal. Nope, it's going to be crossbar. Okay, Javi out to Hernandez. We might get a chance to score here. Modric, okay, they're just laying off Hernandez. Hernandez will shoot. Hernandez makes it 5-0. That shot is right into the corner, though. Courtois, you might have a chance to make a save here. You might have a chance. Kudus. Oh, good tackle. No, it's going to fall. Come on, no. Courtois makes his first save, I think, right? Okay, he does make a save in his first game. Okay, this game will end 5-0. I mean, this game feels like a game from last year. This is how we were playing last year. In this game, we had shades of that. So 5-0 against a pretty weak Man City team. And we have now another date with Manchester United with Erik ten Hag in another cup final, I think. So, yep, it is going to be Chelsea United again in the Carabao Cup for the 2nd year in a row. Can we get revenge this year and actually win the trophy? We'll try. Now, it is transfer deadline day. But like I said, we spent 100 million on Vlahovic and also Hernandez. And then Courtois, we have no money left to spend. Otherwise, wise, financial fair play, let's send the cops after us. So this is the team for the rest of the season. So now it's time for the first round of the knockout stage in the Europa League. We have Frankfurt in our first round. I mean, Frankfurt are good, but they're not us. And Kamal Miller and Reece James are actually both back from their injury, so we're full strength here. Now we're gonna sim the first leg, play the second leg, if we actually even need to. So first leg is gonna be 2-0, Foden and Nkunku, so 2-0. Going back now to London, I feel like 2-0, that's a pretty strong scoreline to have. So I feel like we can sim the second leg too. I mean, if you lose this, that would be very embarrassing. So second leg's gonna be 1-1, and we still advance. Okay, I thought we'd actually win, but no injuries, we advance. I mean, I'll take it. Now, crazy thing is, after that game, we already have the Carabao Cup final against Manchester United. So that is up next. Now, before this game though, we see reports saying that Todd Bowley's looking for our replacement, that he's already been in contact with Diego Simeone, Jose Mourinho, and also even De Zerbi from Brighton. Now, this is just blatant disrespect. Before a cup final, you're gonna leak reports saying you're looking for a new manager. That makes this game even more important to win, because if we lose, then I don't know how much longer we're gonna last. So once again, we face this United team at Wembley, and hey, we beat them before without Reece James, without Kamal Miller. Now those two players are back, so we are full strength looking for our 11th trophy of our career. Now I guess United just signed Ruben Neves, because I don't remember Neves being at United. So, but once again, we face our former team, our rival, our biggest rival, I would say. And if we win this, we will basically stick it to Todd Bowley. So I have never wanted to win a final more than this. And also Reece James, welcome back. And Kamal Miller, we are full strength here for the first time in a very long time. Foden over to Vlahovic. Oh, that was almost a beautiful start. Neves is a good pickup though. I feel like United's defense was almost too defensive. So with him, that's a very good pickup. Enzo though, out to Hernandez. Hernandez has across Vlahovic. We see you. Vlahovic. No, that should go to Vlahovic. Vlahovic was right there for that one. Why did I have to sign Mbappe in the United series? Because I've had to defend him so much, and it's all my fault. Vlahovic gives it to Foden. Okay, the team feels up for this game right now. Foden lays it off for Hernandez. Hernandez in the box, gets it to... No, that was meant for Vlahovic. I think I changed the pass on accident at the last second. Okay, just went right through Caicedo there. This is a great looking attack, and oh, Courtois can't make this save, but I don't blame him. Mbappe is just literally a nightmare to defend. I have never disliked playing a player as much as this. And also, their like one-touch passing is just insane. This happened last game, the one touch, and then Mbappe. Okay, we are down 1-0 in the Carabao Cup final, 15 minutes in. I am feeling deja vu here. Okay, Caicedo off a bad corner, gives it to Foden. Foden's in. Foden will try and dink. Oh, it's gonna hit the crossbar. And Nkunku gets the rebound, and it's 1-1. Okay, Foden's shot should have went in. That was such a good little chip shot, but Nkunku is there to clean it up. Good response, and it's 1-1. Man, that was a very good attempt, though. Okay, great response. We are back in this game. Come on, we can't lose the same final 2 years in a row. I will lose my mind if we do that. Okay, Nkunku steals it from Rashford. I like to see that. Now, Nkunku finds Reece James. Reece James tries to get a pass. Foden. Oh, the back heel to Vlahovic. I should have shot first time. I should have took a touch there. Vlahovic, that is my fault. That is not your fault. Caicedo, great steal though. Foden gives it over to Enzo Fernandez. Good first touch, and it's going to be 2-1 to Chelsea. Okay, all of a sudden we look like the better team. The energy is there. Come on, I want that trophy number 11. Enzo Fernandez, great finish. He always scores in that same spot. Big goals for us. Fernandez gives it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic has Foden. Oh, Foden might be in here. Foden, tough angle to shoot from. It is 3-1 to Chelsea. Bro, the United team is like shocked right there. They don't know what to do. We have scored 3 goals in like 20 minutes. What a response after conceding the first goal. Oh, Philip, that is such a good finish. I still can't believe he's 95 rated. That's insane. I wonder what rating Mbappe is. He is 94 rated, so 1 less than Foden apparently. Although Foden feels more like probably 92 rated, not 95. He doesn't feel that good. But what feels good right now is this team. Vlahovic, we get across to Foden. Okay, goes over to Hernandez. Hernandez, chest down, into Nkunku. We just hit the crossbar. That could have been a final over. 4-1. That could have been it. Okay, don't let them back in this game, Mbappe. Oh, Kamal Miller on Mbappe. Miller is back. Now Caicedo over to Nkunku. Vlahovic, I think you're in. Vlahovic, ball to Vlahovic. First time shot. Oh, okay. That's not exactly what I wanted. I feel like if we stopped, they would have closed this down. There were like 3 players out around him. But okay, first half, we went down 1-0. I got so worried. But 3-1 halftime, we're looking good. Vlahovic gets over to Foden. Come on, boys. Keep playing the same way. Do not let them back in this game. Theo Hernandez. Okay, that's going to fall up to Vlahovic. It almost did. Okay, that's gonna be a free kick for us, I think. Oh, it was handball by them. I will take it. Okay, Vlahovic, I kind of see where you are there. Vlahovic, I am aiming for you. Foden over right to Vlahovic. Oh, it was too close to Costa though. Not a bad attempt. Foden, Hernandez, Vlahovic, you're right there. Vlahovic, you are right there. Vlahovic had her. Oh, Costa, what a save. Come on, make it 4-1. Vlahovic. Oh, Costa, another good save. That one might have been going over the net though. Enzo in. Okay, Vlahovic is literally unmarked there. Costa makes another save though. Can you please stop? Foden. Cross in. Vlahovic again. Okay, that time he's not going to get it. Okay, Vlahovic ran all the way out for this. Gives it to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo, gets it over. Tried to. Back to Nkunku. Nkunku finds Vlahovic blocked by Bastoni. Nkunku volley attempt. Costa makes another save. Bro, we are coming right back. I don't know. Reece James. Get another cross over to Foden. Foden climbed for that. Okay, Vlahovic goes for, okay, I don't know what that was. But we are putting so much pressure on them right now. Foden waits for Hernandez. Oh, that should have went through to Hernandez. Christopher out to Reece James. Reece James, Vlahovic, are you onside? He is completely offside. Thank you, Vlahovic, running offside. And United are not having much luck attacking here at all. Okay, Caicedo, is that a foul on them or us? Oh, that's a foul on us? That makes no sense. We got 20 minutes. Game is still only a 2-goal game though. Us failing to score the 4th and putting them to bed. I just hope that does not come back to haunt us. Davies steals that though. Come on, Reece James, good tackle, and we will get it out. Oh, Vlahovic, great pass. Now, Foden goes over to Nkunku. What a pass. Oh, Christopher, you have no stamina. He still will get away, and he has made it 4-1 to Chelsea. I think we're claiming this trophy. Oh, man, the pass by, was it Miller, one of our center backs? And then Foden to Nkunku. Then he has the fight to get all the way to the end. Courtois, that is very strong keeping. Courtois hasn't had to do too much, but I feel like having a better keeper in the back, a keeper like him, has definitely made the team feel probably more, okay, what a ball by Theo Hernandez. Vlahovic with the dink, and oh my, that went in off Costa's head. What is happening right now? It is 5-1 to Chelsea against United, the best team in the Premier League this year. And that's how we score number 5? Oh man, it's chipped and then off the post, and then Costa, what a finish. For all the saves he's made. This right here is a great finish. Look at that. Oh, clinical. They just all push forward. I think they went like all out press for a second. We caught them off guard. And 5-1 in a cup final, though, is pretty insane. I mean, actually, this isn't much different than the first time we faced them. The only difference is they haven't scored 2 more goals. It is 5-1 instead of 5-3. Okay, that should be it. I mean, nothing else happened. This game was already decided. We have won the Carabao Cup, and that is redemption after losing this final last year. This went totally not what I expected. Like I said, though, we did put 5 against them in the first game, so the only difference is the defense was better with Reece James. You got Courtois back there, so the defense was better. Once again, maybe that signing and Reece James coming back, that is what is saving our job currently at Chelsea. So I'm pretty sure this is trophy number 11 in our career after the Premier League. Should have won it last year, but this year we got it done. Reece James will lift the Carabao Cup for Chelsea FC, and we have actually done it this time around, and in quite commanding fashion. And also, it's funny considering the season we're having, but hey, the team just totally showed up today. We didn't want that same heartbreak as last year, so I still don't know what this means for our future as Chelsea manager, but it's a step in the right direction to say the very least. So a few days after that final, we're at home watching TV. We're starting to feel a little bit better, you know, starting to gain some momentum with this team, and then we see Todd Boehly on Sky Sports, and he does confirm the rumors that they have been talking to a few other coaches, but he says they're just exploring their options. It's what top clubs do. Now, it wasn't the biggest trophy, but after we just delivered him a trophy, he disrespects us on Sky Sports like that. Like right when you think you're safe, you're doing better, we find out that we're still not safe as Chelsea manager. Our job is still up in the air. But you know what? With new signing Courtois, we're just gonna go game by game and try to see what we can do with this team this year. The Carabao Cup trophy was a step in the right direction. Okay, we are in danger of being fired as Chelsea manager. In the last episode, we saved our job by beating first place Manchester United, but only for now. Even after signing Courtois and winning the Carabao Cup, Todd Boehly reportedly is currently looking for our replacement. So we are just one bad loss away from being sacked, it feels like. And we got some big games in this episode. So drop a like down below if you're enjoying this series, and let's get back into it. All right, right now it's early morning, so we're making some coffee, trying not to worry about being sacked, just focusing on the next game. We just have to try and control what we can control. But first comment, I think you should manage Norway for the Euros and the World Cup so you can reunite with Sammy Jorgensen. Yeah, so once again, the Euros are after this season, and our 2 options for national teams are going to be Norway and Portugal, which we'll talk more about that later in this episode. I think no matter what happens this season, you should leave Chelsea. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's tough. We've been disrespected by Todd Boehly, but we've created this team though. We of course like grown attached to the players, so it's kind of tough to just leave on our own. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. And last one, if you get sacked, you should join Arsenal. Yeah, I mean, in the situation where we do get sacked, some of you guys said to go to Arsenal, go to Man City, go to Spurs. I mean, hey, it's football. It feels like really anything could happen here. But okay, really quick, we've added a trophy to the trophy cabinet, the Carabao Cup. So that is now 11 trophies in our manager career, and I'm hoping we get a chance this season still to add more trophies here. So currently we are 6 points behind Man United in first place in the Premier League. I mean, they have just been on fire this season, so we're still there, but we are ways off. And then in the Europa League, we are facing Atalanta in the round of 16, and that is our next game. Now I kind of feel like we are much better than Atalanta. Like, I mean a lot better. So sim the first leg, play the second leg, and first leg is going to be 3-0 to Sassi and Nkunku and Disasi. Okay, we might be already through to the quarterfinals. So second leg is going to be 2-1, so 5-1 in aggregate. Alex Bailey scored. I like to see that. And then Vlahovic scored. Okay, Theo Hernandez is hurt. That is not good, but we are through to the quarterfinals. And Hernandez is only out for 3 days, so he's fine. Tis but a scratch. So before the Europa League quarterfinals, we have Arsenal at home. And now United actually have a 9-point lead in first. So if we lose this, it might give the title to Man United. Like, we can't drop points. Otherwise, we just can't catch them. Now, before this game, Phil Foden speaks to the media and he says, obviously the team has heard the rumors, but that's what they are. They're just rumors. Right now, the whole team is behind the manager and we're trying to win every trophy we can win. With how much better the team has been playing recently, it does feel like the players have backed us. So we'll see if that continues as we try to somehow still catch Manchester United. And we're coming off a Carabao Cup final win. So Premier League, Europa League, and FA Cup, we're still in those. So can that momentum carry us to maybe more trophies this season? I don't know. I don't even know how much longer we're going to be Chelsea manager if we are going to be. It's pretty much game by game right now. And this right here is a big game. So it's a game that we should win. If we want a chance, we have Vlahovic, good chance to start the game though. That was a great save by Ramsdale. Enzo Fernandez into Fofana. Oh, first goal already 3 minutes in. And it's the corner goal machine, Wesley Fofana. Okay, that is a beautiful start. If Fofana gets in this spot, he's so deadly from corners. Okay, 1-0 in 4 minutes. When every performance could be just a statement against Todd Bowley pretty much. Okay, Caicedo, that is a great steal. I don't know what happened last episode, but the team is feeling like a team from last year. Enzo Fernandez over to Christopher Nkunku. Oh, that could have been 2-0. He just hit like the inside of the post. That was almost an insane shot by Nkunku. Hernandez gets it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, get it back to Hernandez. Beautiful. Now Hernandez back to Vlahovic. Okay, that was well defended by Tomori. Man, us going invincible last year must have like lit a fire under Erik ten Hag United. They're having one of the best seasons I think any opponent in any series has ever had in the Prem. Like, we've only lost 2 games all year and they still have a 9-point lead on us. That is how good they have been. Vlahovic's shot also blocked by Tomori. Caicedo to Reece James, who's going to take a very long power shot, and Vlahovic is going to have a bruise thanks to Captain Reece James. Honestly, Arsenal have not had a good start here at all. They look not that great. Vlahovic, good shot. Ramsdale, better save though. This has been all us. Once again, we are looking slightly like the team from last year. Miller sends it over the net though. Enzo to Foden. Gives it off to Vlahovic. Vlahovic back to Foden. Foden. Okay, I don't know how he controlled that, but he did. Hernandez gets it to Enzo. Enzo loses it to Gabriel. Okay, we need to get the second goal while we're playing this good right now, though. Okay, Smith Rowe has space. It might be their first attack, which honestly, oh, they might score their first attack because that was such a good ball. But Miller, what a tackle. Saves goal, I think. Foden over to Enzo. Come on, boys. Get the second goal. Vlahovic, you are in. Dusan Vlahovic trying to change the number 9 curse, and he hits the crossbar. Oh, man, it was a good shot. That is just so unlucky. Now, that's good ball behind. This feels like one of those games where we don't get that second goal, and Arsenal are about to tie it up. Back all the way to Odegaard. Odegaard gets it over to Smith Rowe. Into Kai Havertz against his former team, and defense does a good job right there. Christopher Nkunku out to Reece James. Now Vlahovic. Are you in a good spot? I'm not sure, but we're going to try and find... that was supposed to go to Vlahovic. Obviously did not, but this will. Vlahovic goes for a shot, and Dusan Vlahovic will score this time. Okay, we have been the better team here, so 2-0 is very deserved. And hey, Vlahovic is quietly having a very good season all of a sudden. I feel like he's adapted more to the English game as the season has gone on. Nkunku gives it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic into Philip Foden to make it. Oh, it should be 3-0. Foden, you got to finish that. Corner sent in. Vlahovic is there. Vlahovic. Okay, that header was a little awkward. Okay, don't let them score in halftime. Jesus. Miller, I need you. Miller, great tackle. And there's halftime. It should be 3-0, but it's 2-0. Oh, Jesus got around Caicedo there. Havertz plays it in, but Courtois is ready for it. I feel like Courtois, like I said in the last episode, he hasn't made that many saves, but he hasn't really had to. The defense has done a good job protecting him. Mendez into Enzo. Enzo gives it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Okay, Nkunku, you were in such a bad spot. Enzo will shoot this time. Enzo shoots, and Ramsdale is keeping Arsenal in this game right now. We should be up maybe 4-0. Okay, Vlahovic, he just got pushed there. Whoa, ball lands and Ramsdale catches it. I don't know what that was. Jesus looking for Odegaard. Oh, I was gonna find Odegaard, and oh, the shot goes like right by Courtois a little bit. Man, we have been so dominant, but we just let them back in the game. Yeah, Jesus found Odegaard so well here, and then the shot, I mean, okay, it's not that close to Courtois, actually. I was going to blame Courtois, but I'm not going to. This shot is a pretty good shot in the corner. Okay, 2-1. Now let's score this third and put Arsenal to bed. We need to stop messing around with them. Reece James into Vlahovic. Vlahovic has a pass to Foden. Foden is in front of the defender there. He just teleported right there. I'm seeing some weird things towards the end of this game. Enzo out to Philip Foden. Foden gets it back to Enzo. Enzo, why did you stop? I don't know, but Foden should be in here. Foden to maybe seal the game. In off the post. We finally find the third goal. Okay, this should be a win now. I'm telling you, the team is looking like a team from last year now. I don't know what's changed or what's happened, but all of a sudden we're playing a lot better. 20 more minutes to just seal this game. Oh man, Arsenal pressing to try and get back in the game, but it might be done because Foden is looking for a pass here. Okay, Foden, just go yourself. Okay, they just pushed all numbers up. And Foden pretty much officially now seals the win. Okay, we got full subs on. The Arsenal are still trying to like press here. Okay, I didn't expect that pass to go there. Caicedo over to Alex Bailey. Gonna shoot across goal, and Ramsdale makes a save on that. Corner in by Pogba. That is Hernandez. Hernandez can't get that. This is Javi. This might be Javi. Javi. Now, are you gonna get a chance to get a pass? And I think you are. Javi gets it over. Oh, that could have been number 5. Okay, Alex Bailey again has so much space here. Alex Bailey We'll take a more controlled shot this time, and he sends it just wide. Oh, that's going to find Odegaard, and he might score again. Oh, Odegaard's going to score again. Okay, it's going to be 4-2. That's a little bit annoying. But you know what? It won't affect the outcome. It's still going to be a win. So we try to stay with Manchester United, but we need them to drop points. If they don't drop points, they will simply just win the title. So yeah, 8 games left. We still sit 9 points behind Manchester United. If we somehow catch them, it's going to be a miracle at this point. So next up is the Europa League quarterfinals, and we've been drawn gank in the quarterfinals. So I mean, Lazio are still here, Liverpool, Man City, Wolfsburg, and Sevilla, but we got probably one of the worst teams left in this competition, gank. I mean, this should be no problem here. So first leg, once again, probably sim the first leg, play the second leg if we actually need to. So first leg is going to be only 1-0. Reece James scores only 1-0. Okay, we might play the second leg just to make sure, because hey, we got a chance to win the Europa League trophy, and I want to win it. Now before that, we do have some news though. The official contracts from Portugal and Norway have come in to become their national team coach. So for the Euros, do we manage Ramirez and Ronaldo at Portugal, or Sammy Jorgensen and Holland with Norway? So by the time this video goes live, there's going to be a vote in my community tab. Of course, Norway, then Portugal. And the winner of that vote will decide which team we manage in the 2028 Euros. So make sure to go vote in that. But right now, let's try and reach the Europa League semifinals. Now we're going classic front three and Foden and Nkunku Madueke for this game. Also, Pogba comes in, Colwell comes in. Still, we should beat gank here, and probably by a lot of goals. So Vlahovic gets the rest, and this should be a simple trip to Belgium, right? This should be pretty simple, I should say. But saying that is one thing, doing it is a whole other thing. But with Madueke and Madueke's in. I was gonna say Madueke and Nkunku front three with Phil Foden. The pace. Oh, we should end this quick. Van de Voort makes the save. Foden cross in. That is gonna be Christopher Nkunku. Not get that, but Colwell gets it over. Hernandez shot. That's blocked. Reece James. We're gonna go for something special. That was not that special. Okay, Kamal Miller has gotten hurt apparently. He's starting to get injuries towards the end of the year. I don't know if he's getting older, is he getting injury prone, but that's not good. Christopher Nkunku though will shoot. Oh, and Nkunku puts it just wide. Okay, we need to put this team to bed, and I hope Miller's okay actually. Foden to Nkunku, get it back over to Pogba. Pogba over to Reece James, into Madueke. Madueke gets it over Pogba. We'll try to find someone. Okay, that was a good tackle. Try and relax a little bit. Just chill on the ball. Reece James, back heel to Pogba. That was disgusting. Cross to Foden, that would have been amazing right there. Okay, I think Miller actually ran off his injury, which is great. So he should be good. We cannot lose him towards the end of the year. That'd be terrible. And if we concede here, it'd also be terrible. Okay, that was a pass back Courtois that I didn't really actually even plan, but at least it works. Hernandez gives it to Pogba. Pogba, the long shot specialist. That's gonna be handball, but Hernandez will try and dink this back up to Pogba. Pogba header attempt. Okay, Van de Voort, another good save. And honestly, gank are not looking that bad here. It's the small teams you gotta be scared of, because these teams are the most unpredictable things in FIFA. Oh, that's no way that's a penalty. There's no way that's actually a penalty. Oh, Reece James. I don't even think it's a penalty. Is it? I mean, okay, there's not much in that. There's actually not much in that. You got to be kidding me. Okay, Thibaut Courtois, I need you. Courtois, I need you. Oh, he's going to go left, and it's 1-1. Okay, we need to stop messing around with this team right now. Nkunku gives it to Foden. Foden, good first touch. Foden gets it over to Madueke. Madueke finds space. Oh, was so close to getting that shot away in a good spot. Nkunku is going to find Foden. Foden, please. Foden. Chance. Okay, they're defending these well, actually. They're tracking back, recovering. That's going to be a corner, though. Their player just headed it backwards. Come on, score this. Get us back on the right foot. Nkunku. Oh, good header, but it will go right to the keeper. Foden, cross in. Looks good again. Okay, that was not a bad header. What is that clearance? We are going to head it. Nkunku, where are you at? Okay, he's not there. Into Madueke, over to Nkunku. There he is. Oh, what a shot by Nkunku. Okay, 2-1. We need to end this game right now. And this right here, though, is quite a beautiful cross-goal shot. Like, low and hard. And okay, 2-1. Let's keep scoring goals. I have a feeling if we make it to the semis, we're going to face an English team like Liverpool or Man City. I have a strong feeling that's going to be the semifinals. Nkunku up to Madueke. These front three, they're just like, oh, so quick. And insane dribbling, insane passing, everything that they just combine so well. Pogba to Foden. Oh, that's a good block right there. Come on, find someone. Fofana. Oh, he was up for that. Hit it to Foden. Foden will turn, goes for the shot. Van de Voort makes another solid save. Come on, make it 3. Oh, Pogba from a corner, and it's 3. Okay, 2-goal lead. One step closer to putting this to bed. Yeah, Pogba's down at 82. It's so sad. I thought last year he would make his potential higher, but he is like 34 years old now, I think. So still, he's a beast. And that is halftime. Caicedo gives it to Pogba. Pogba. Now, long shot king. We'll take a long shot, and oh, that didn't look bad. Not bad at all. Wait, is that dude headless? Hold up. There's a headless player for their team that I didn't even see. That man does not have a head. Oh my, he really does. Okay, Reece James goes around the headless man. Okay, the headless man just took him out. Bro, the captain of their team does not have a head. All right, Nkunku from a free kick spot. I feel like this is going in. I think Nkunku might have scored this. I think he did. Oh, what a free kick. That hits the crossbar. Caicedo gives off Madueke. Madueke into Reece James. Reece James Tries pass. Okay, Reece James. Whoa, I didn't want him to do that. I didn't want him to stop like that. Reece kind of just forgot the ball behind you. All right, Foden, turn on the Jets. Foden, turn on the absolute Jets. Oh, 95 rated Phil Foden is on his moped, and he's gonna make it 4-1. All right, Gank, you guys might be done. Be like one more, and they'll be done. Madueke has the ball here. Now, quick cross to someone. Pogba, I see you in the box in the middle. I see you. Pogba. Oh, man, that cross was good, but kind of ran right past it. All right, Javi is on for Pogba. Let's get Pogba some rest. He is an old man now. Get the 16-year-old Javi on. Kind of crazy. Our path to the Europa League semis has been incredibly easy. What, Frankfurt, then Atlanta, and then Gang? Yeah, that's a pretty easy path so far. It's sad that we're even in the Europa League, though. This team should be in the Champions League. Kunku gives it to Madueke, Foden, you're calling for it, but I don't think you're gonna get that. Nope, you are not going to. Foden. Okay, look at the headless man. The headless man just won the header without a head. How does that make sense? Oh, Foden, bro. 95 Foden is just insane. Look how quick he is. Right-footed finish. Oh, we should score it, though. Kunku. Back to Caicedo. Caicedo will hit the post. How have we not got this 5th goal here? Oh, they're gonna score now, huh? We miss all these chances and they're going to score. Nope. Courtois, decent save. Okay, could not get number 5, but we are going to book our ticket to the Europa League semifinals, which I feel like then the competition actually starts, because up until this point, we've just had a very easy path. Okay, it seems like United just won't stop winning. They've only had 2 draws and 1 loss all year. What is that, like 7 drop points throughout 33 games? We might just not be able to catch them. So the Premier League title for us, 2nd year in a row, looks very unlikely, but we are in the FA Cup semis again, and we're facing Blackburn Rovers. And as you can see, the other side is Reading versus Crystal Palace. So if we get by Blackburn, there's a very high chance we could win the FA Cup this year. But before this game, Fabrizio Romano reports that Jose Mourinho has emerged as the top target to replace us at Chelsea. That Todd Boehly wants to bring back Jose Mourinho to Chelsea. I mean, it's looking a lot more likely that Todd Boehly is just trying to push us out of this club, which just makes us want to win the FA Cup and the Europa League that much more while we remain Chelsea manager. It feels like us not making it out of the Champions League group, getting knocked out that early. It's like one of the last straws with the owner Todd Boehly. When that happened, I feel like we were already 1 foot out the door. So for now, the Jose Mourinho rumors, they are just rumors. And if we can win FA Cup, reach the final, win the Europa League final, it would definitely be us making a large statement. And honestly, once again, Blackburn, we should have a clear path to the Europa League final. Okay, Vlahovic almost got that. Caicedo will shoot that and it goes over the net. There's just a lot of drama going on right now, but we owe it to this team, the players, the fans. As long as we are still manager, we're going to try to win every game possible, and we are the best team left in the FA Cup, so we should be the favorites. Enzo Fernandez. Okay, insane ball to Hernandez. Okay, Foden needs to get a better spot. Vlahovic gets a better spot. 2nd attempt, and oh, that falls in. Trafford can't keep it out, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Now, is that an own goal? I don't know. It might be an own goal because the shot was, okay, yeah, that's awkward. Is that? No, he might be actually on target. That is going to be a Vlahovic goal. Okay, goes to Vlahovic. I mean, this year we have just been very lucky in both the Europa League and the FA Cup. The fact that there's no big teams left here is actually insane lucky. Okay, Foden almost got that. That would have been insane. Vlahovic out to Foden. Foden confined, and Kunku maybe. Let's go all the way to Reece James. Okay, that actually was right in Kunku, but he didn't go for it. Actually a good pass. Okay, Blackburn, this tack is one of the first ones that actually looks pretty good, but okay, Miller just literally climbed over that man. Made a grown man look like a child. Now Enzo gives it Vlahovic over to Foden. Can he find Nkunku? Yes, he can. Nkunku over to Enzo. Enzo shoots, and okay, that is off the keeper, and it's not going to be a goal. That buildup was amazing, though. Okay, Vlahovic, great steal. Nkunku, where are you at? There's Nkunku, and it's 2-0. Oh, man, Vlahovic putting so much effort there. The team is playing for us. Like, with a manager that his job is in jeopardy, players are showing, like, this much energy, this much fight. It definitely means something. And if I'm being honest, I feel like Blackburn, they stand no chance here. They are facing one of the best Premier League teams of all time. So, I'm sorry. Today just might not be your day. Vlahovic, you got to get that pass through, though. I am heavily opening myself up for a jinx, though. I feel that confident where I don't mind jinxing it. Oh, of course. Okay, what a block by Miller, and Disasi gets it out. Okay, they almost just scored, man. The jinx. I will not let the jinx happen in this game right here. Okay, that's a good ball to Enzo. Hernandez, can you find someone here? Okay, that's not who I wanted. Caicedo shoots, though. Not a bad shot, and Kunku gets it back to Caicedo. Caicedo shoots again. It's going to be blocked again. What a sloppy attack, and that is the first half. Come on, make this 4-0, and I feel like that'll probably be game. Oh, man, pass through. Courtois makes a good save. It's going to be a corner, though. Foden. Oh, this is a bad corner. Might lead to a counterattack. Foden to Vlahovic. Has Nkunku. Okay, Vlahovic is turning on the Jets, though. Vlahovic will make it 3-0, and honestly, Blackburn, they just stand no chance. They are just so outmatched today. One more goal and this game is done. Foden through to Vlahovic. Come on and get this final goal. Hernandez gets it over to Nkunku. Nkunku still stays with that. Okay, that was a good tackle. I will give them that. Foden, good ball. Foden can drag his defender. Goes to Vlahovic. Okay, now all of a sudden they're defending much better. Vlahovic, Reece James. Good ball to Christopher Nkunku. Nkunku will stop. Okay, what a finesse shot. Or what a finesse shot. I meant fake shot. And also that shot should have went in. Oh, Moises Caicedo. What a pass to Vlahovic. Oh my, that was just disgusting. It's 4-0. We have been so fortunate that, I mean, Genk, Blackburn teams were so much better then, but we can only play the team that's in front of us. And we've beaten both teams now. So we jumped a result and that game ends 4-0. So we have booked an FA Cup final appearance this year and we're going to be facing Reading. So we are the clear favorites in this. Now, before the Europa League semifinals, we decided to go to our local gym. You know, it's a little change of scenery rather than being at home. And we actually meet some Chelsea fans at the gym that tell us they don't want us to leave. Like, it seems like we have the player support, the fan support, but unfortunately the players and fans don't make the decisions around here. It's the owners. And it feels like our job is riding on this game right now. So it is Sevilla, Chelsea, then Lazio v Manchester City left in the Europa League. Now Sevilla, we might actually have a challenge finally. A team that is actually a little bit threatening. So because it's the semifinals, we'll play both legs. So their team, I see Ceballos, I see Romero up top. I mean, it's an interesting team. We're so far in the future, like this team could be so good and I can't even tell. But what I do know is our team is playing amazing right now. We look like the Chelsea from last year. And if we beat Sevilla, we have a chance to reach the Europa League final. So we need to go first leg in Spain, because if we don't, once again, it feels like we're just like one bad result, one bad loss away from being fired. But with each win, we stay Chelsea manager just a little bit longer at least. Now Vlahovic has room for a long shot. Oh my. Dusan Vlahovic, what a goal. Are you kidding me? This was just a random shot that goes in. It's almost like a joke of a shot. Like, oh yeah, no one's on us. We're just gonna shoot this. And this thing is like rising and that just floats to the top right corner. Oh my, okay, there's some curve on that. It's not even actually in the corner. Okay, that is literally 3 minutes in. 1-0 to Chelsea. And with this team firing all cylinders, it is literally one of the best teams I've ever used, I think. And right now it feels like we are definitely firing all cylinders. Vlahovic over to Nkunku. Nkunku gets it back to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, good touch. Great touch actually. Now crossover to Phil Foden. What a finish. Are you kidding me? It's 8 minutes in and it's already 2-0 to Chelsea. Bro, once again, the players are making an actual statement. Now, Vlahovic, great cross, but Foden, this finish is insane. That is insanity. What a way to make it 2-0 in the first 10 minutes with that kind of finish. Okay, Sevilla are like shocked right now. Maybe they're not as good as I thought they were. Sassi gets it to Hernandez. Hernandez could cross this in. People are calling for it. Why not cross it in then? See, Vlahovic should go for that, but he does not. I feel like that was a perfect cross for Vlahovic to attack. Oh, Enzo, great steal. Caicedo, Foden to Vlahovic. Vlahovic will shoot. Oh, we could have made this 3-0 in the first 15 minutes. Caicedo to Nkunku. Nkunku, low-driven shot, blocked, and man, Sevilla are on the ropes already. Foden, Enzo Fernandez. Okay, hold up. Patience. We'll find a good shot. Oh, Foden's got taken out, though. Vlahovic to Foden. Foden has space here. Foden waits for Nkunku. Nkunku. Oh, the turn is beautiful. Left-footed shot, and they will clear it. We are looking like up for this game, though. Foden. Back to Vlahovic, front three. They're starting to combine. Maybe even better than last year. Oh, Foden, I thought he would stay on side. Okay, I was going to say, was he on side there? No matter what, that finish attempt was terrible. Once again, it's Enzo Fernandez with a great steal that will lead to a counterattack. Fernandez into Enzo, one of the hardest working players in this team, but he's going to lose it. Now, this actually looks like a decent chance for them, and they're going back. Okay, they have not had many chances, but they just took that one. 38th minute, this is 2-1. We did get a little bit too aggressive there. It was an unfortunate pass that got through, and they are going to make this 2-1. Will this turn into a game now? Because so far, it's been all us. That might change. Oh, come on. That is not a foul. That is not a foul by Enzo Fernandez. Was it going to be a yellow? It will be a yellow. Man, it shouldn't even be a foul, not let alone a card. Okay, are they trying to make this a close game? I don't know if they are, but Foden is in here. Okay, that was some good defending by Marcal. Vlahovic to Hernandez. Hernandez gets it back to Vlahovic. Vlahovic to Enzo. Enzo could find Christopher Nkunku will find it, and it's also good defending. Oh, Enzo Fernandez, I think just nutmegged that guy and then got a shot away. That would have been maybe goal of the season. Okay. Oh, great tackle and the ref blows the whistle. There are some fishy things going on right now. Has Todd Bowley paid the refs to go against us? I don't know. I have no definitive answer. Nkunku gets it to Reece James. Reece James into the box. We'll find a shot. It's Vlahovic near post. Oh, it's just blocked so well. Enzo gives it a Foden. This will not be blocked. Oh, it is going to be saved, actually. Foden, how do we not score that? Cross in. That should be a goal. It's not going to be a goal. Nkunku, Vlahovic, Caicedo making a run. Caicedo gets it. Oh, no. That pass should have been more cleaner. And Nkunku was so in there. Enzo Fernandez up to Dusan Vlahovic. Good first touch. We're going to try and dink the keeper, and that was not the chip shot I thought it would be. Foden to Dusan Vlahovic into the top left-hand corner. Man, Vlahovic has really come along towards the end of the season. He is playing amazing now. It was a very rough start integrating him into the team, but now him, Foden, and Nkunku are playing so well together. Scoreline is 3-1 in the 64th minute. We are just trying to score as many goals as we can. Enzo to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, patience, gets it to Foden. Foden Just a little bit more space. Oh man, they defend those passes, those shots so well. Come on, don't let them make this 3-2. Keep it at the scoreline. I like that. Fofana, good steal. Okay, they're getting aggressive, which is not a good thing for them right now. Guys, Christopher and Nkunku. Okay, Foden, you're calling for it. Okay, that goes to Enzo Fernandez instead. That is not the cross I wanted. Again, Vlahovic, I don't know what kind of run he's making there. Oh, this could be 4-1. Foden, run like the wind. Felipe. Foden. Oh, you are kidding me that we did not score that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's 95 rated. Still can't score that one-on-one. Vlahovic has that header. Oh, that goes in. I forgot about the last chance. Once again, Vlahovic is becoming... He's broken the number 9 curse already, I think. That curse is broken by Vlahovic. Great corner in, and that is into the back of the net. It is 4-1. If Sevilla don't score another goal, we may have just booked our ticket to the Europa League final. Don't let them make it 4-2. Miller, good steal. Oh, they're going to get the ball over, though. Don't let them make it Caicedo, great steal. Okay, they're trying to make it 4-2, but we are not going to let them. At least for now, because they have some pretty good attacks here towards the end of the game. Wait, Reece James. Good defending. Good defending by Captain Reece James. Okay, that is an insane pass. Might be the final chance of the game, but okay. Ref blows whistle. He might have been onside or offside, actually. But 4-1, we have just been dominant in the episode. Vlahovic hat-trick, 4-1 scoreline. No matter all the drama, we have this team playing amazing right now. So we basically have one foot into the Europa League final already. We are in the FA Cup final, and unfortunately, the Premier League, I feel like, is almost already gone in Manchester United. Still though, we have a chance to win 2 trophies that would go very nicely in our trophy cabinet. But after that game, more reports come out, and they say that Todd Boehly is going to make a decision at the end of the season. But it's pretty much guaranteed that either us or Jose Mourinho will be the manager next year for Chelsea. It depends how this season ends. So next episode, season finale, where we have one final chance to save our job. Okay, our whole season comes down to this episode. It has been a season full of ups and downs, like sadly being knocked out of the Champions League in the group stage, and then winning the Carabao Cup trophy. We've seen the good, we've also seen the bad, but we still have a chance for 3 trophies in this season finale. The Premier League title, albeit probably the least likely, the FA Cup trophy, and also the Europa League as well. And with Chelsea owner Todd Boehly eyeing Jose Mourinho as our replacement, we have one final chance to show that we are still the right manager to take Chelsea forward. So drop a like down below, and let's get right back into it. So today is a very big day. So we have a very good night's sleep. We wake up, and it's go time. So we get dressed, we get downstairs, we make some breakfast, say hi to Fergie, and then we're out the door to go meet with Todd Boehly. Now we get to the office, and Todd Boehly says when the season is over, he will then make a decision on who should be Chelsea's manager next year. But first comment, if you leave Chelsea, take Bailey or Javi with you. And also, it'd be unrealistic if you got a job in the Premier League again. Now, if we leave Chelsea, I would love to take Javi and Bailey with us, so we can at least try. And also, I don't think it would be unrealistic if we went to another Prem team. I don't really know why that would be unrealistic. Like, managers do that all the time. I think you should manage Tottenham and win them some trophies since they are Chelsea's rivals. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we get fired our next team, whether they're in the Champions League or not, I think we'll play a large part in that. And last one, Portugal, please. I think it'd be cool if you could lead Ronaldo to winning a trophy for his country and give his career a happy ending. Yeah, so this is about us managing a team for the upcoming Euros, which we did a poll for that. And as you can see, the poll is very in favor of one nation over the other. So after this season, we will see. Now, like I said, we're going for 3 trophies in this season finale. Now, first game is the second leg of the Europa League semifinals versus Sevilla. Now, we won the first leg 4-1. Like, that's a pretty big lead. I feel like we don't even need to play the second leg. I feel like this is done. So we're going to sim this. It's going to be 3-2, 7 through an aggregate. We beat Sevilla. Nkunku, Vlahovic, and Caicedo. And we are in the Europa League final. But we already kind of knew that. Now, next game, though, is going to be Spurs. So we are in second place. 7 points off Man United in first. So 7-point lead, 4 games left. We need them to lose 2 of the last 4 to even have a chance catching them. So it's unlikely, but hey, we're still in it mathematically. And if we're still in it, we got to take it serious. And hey, United could drop points. So full strength against Spurs. And pretty much if we draw or lose this game, then that's pretty much title hopes gone. So to stay in this title race, albeit barely, we need to beat Spurs here. And basically every other game also in the Prem, the last 4 games. So I feel like Spurs are usually a little bit difficult. And okay, defense literally collapsed 2 minutes in. Traore scores. That is a great start, right? Yeah, it must have been his time perfectly. And then Courtois didn't do much there, but we kind of left him out to dry, so I'm not really mad at that. Okay, terrible start. We were also playing for our potential job next year, so we also got to think about that. Vlahovic. Oh man, Foden was going to be in there. Okay, Traore. I don't know who this is exactly, but the man is very quick. Miller is a little bit as quick, I would say. I don't think he's faster than him though. Okay, Enzo Fernandez has so much space here for a long shot. Oh, it looked good. It felt good, but it was not good. Enzo to Foden. Come on, boys. Tie this up. Vlahovic is going to play it to Christopher Nkunku. Shot across goal. That's a great save. Okay, Foden in the box. Dangerous. Okay. Who just went for that? That was Fofana? Okay, if he scores that, that would have been nuts. Enzo, cross in Vlahovic. Is going to do a backwards header there. I don't know why backwards, but obviously not going to work. I don't know if our boys are just tired right now, but their team seems so much faster than us. Like, alarmingly faster. Now, granted, there is the sliders a little bit, but this game feels a little bit different than the last few games. Mendez to Vlahovic. Vlahovic gets it. Enzo. Oh, man, and Nkunku, I saw him there, but it's too late. Okay, come on. One goal at a time, or actually, we're only down one. We score one, we're in it. We just need one goal right now, but their defense has been very hard to break down. Foden, you're onside. Yes, he is. Foden onside. We'll dink it up. It's going to be a corner instead. Felipe Foden in the box. Dangerous. Looks very dangerous, but no one gets a clear head to it. Enzo Fernandez in the box in his danger spot, but keeper's going to make it save. That's a bad rebound, though. Oh, could have went back to someone, but it will not. Enzo to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, you have room to go for a shot. They're laying off him. That shot. Okay, this keeper has made like 3 insane saves now. Nkunku. Oh, he almost stole that. Their keeper is the reason this game's not tied up yet. Bro, this is not the Ange Spurs. This is like the Conte Spurs are playing. They're playing so defensive. The new Spurs will not play like this, or don't play like this exactly. Come on, it's going to be a counterattack that creates the space. Vlahovic. Oh, we got through to Nkunku. Vlahovic steals it actually, though. Nkunku, I need you to run. Nkunku, where's the pace? Christopher Nkunku across goal. This keeper has now made 4 amazing saves on shots that should be in the back of the net. Come on, second half, when you tie this up. Now Foden has a chance. Left foot across goal. Oh, good shot. Okay, this keeper is on fire right now. It is just one of those games where we cannot put it past the goalkeeper. Foden over the top to Vlahovic. Vlahovic, good first touch. Good first touch. Second one, not the best. Okay, that right-footed shot wasn't even close. We've been the better team for like, what, now 50 minutes probably after they scored? But where is the goal at? Reece James over to Enzo Fernandez. Will shoot. Left-footed shot. Okay, the keeper. Is that now like 6 saves? He's literally just not letting anything in. Vlahovic header attempt. That's going to go. Oh, it's going to go just wide. Okay, we got 30 minutes, score 2 goals. Otherwise, the title is going to go to United. Here, Reece James, good steal. Plays it to Vlahovic. Vlahovic gets it over to Nkunku. Nkunku needs a pass here. Nkunku actually in the box. All by himself. Left-footed shot. It's right at the keeper. And then Enzo plays it out for a goal kick. Oh, like what is our shooting right now? Enzo, good turn into. Oh, that was almost into Vlahovic. We are getting chance after chance. We just cannot put the ball in the back of the net. You know, 13 minutes. Time is running by very fast here. Reece James over to Nkunku. Nkunku. Oh, I just ran right into the defender. I was trying to get a touch there. Bro, their back 5 has just been impossible to score against this game. And also, yeah, their keeper has made like 7 saves. Probably 8 or 9, actually. Oh, man. Are they going to end this? Miller, good steal. Nope, we got what? We got 6 minutes for 2 goals. If we do this, it would be incredible. Vlahovic through to Nkunku. He's got no help, though. Vlahovic over to Enzo Fernandez. Took the shot so far wide. And then Vlahovic couldn't go for the rebound. We are trying till the final whistle. Enzo can't even get that shot off. Okay, it just might not be in the cards for us. Foden? Oh, man. Foden was in there. Okay, this is not happening. I can't believe we didn't score 1 goal in this game. How many good-looking attacks do we have? But it's going to be a 1-0 loss that pretty much decides the Premier League title early, because I doubt there's any way we can catch United now. Like, a mistake in the first 7 minutes of the game. And then how many shots do we just have? It was unlikely we were going to catch United anyways, but we just killed our chances right here. 12 shots to 1, and their keeper made 10 saves. Yeah, that's going to be it. So United, 10-point lead with 3 games left. They are crown champions. We do not defend our Premier League title. Now, once again, it was very unlikely, but the fact that we lost our chance like that does not make me happy. So now 2 possible trophies left, and next one is a cup final. The FA Cup final between Chelsea and Reading. So we're facing like pretty much an underdog story that somehow they made it to the final, and we're the clear favorites here. Now, in our press conference before the final, we say that we know there's a lot of speculation about our job and about our potential replacement, but the team and ourselves are not thinking about that at all. We are thinking about claiming this trophy, which would be our 2nd this year. And yeah, for some reason, Foden has a red, or he's probably suspended on yellow cards. So Foden cannot play this game. So basically, Madueke comes in. I think Nkunku to the left, Madueke to the right. It's very unfortunate, but we're going to deal with it. Now, like I said, this Reading team is some underdog story, and we are the clear favorites here. So let's claim this FA Cup trophy. Now, the last game has me a little bit nervous. Like, is this going to be one of the episodes where we just can't score? We have all these shots, but the keepers are just insane. It can't be that kind of episode. Now, when our next 2 games are our finals for trophies. Now, last year we lost in the FA Cup semis, I believe. So this time we have made the final. And if we win this, we will have won all trophies in England. The Premier League last year, the Carabao Cup this year, and also the FA Cup. So this is a trophy that we want a lot. And Hernandez, early chance for a cross. That is going to be, I think, handball. Okay, is this passing, or this might be actually a shot? Now, Nkunku's going to try to catch the keeper off guard. Your keeper's a little bit to the right. So if we take a shot, that hit the crossbar. That was not a bad attempt. Okay, Vlahovic, good first touch, but well defended. We got to get this first goal out of our system. Score that first goal and we'll be fine. This just could be one of those games where like the team is so probably low rated than you that I don't know if it's a handicap, but sometimes these games are actually the tougher ones. But great ball by Vlahovic into Nkunku. Nkunku goes all the way himself. Can he get it past the keeper? Okay, finally we put the ball in the back of the net. And it is. Nkunku makes it 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, now that we got that out of our way, let's go and win this trophy. This was not the easiest of angles for Nkunku, but still puts it in. 14 minutes in. Mendez gets it. Enzo. Good turn. Enzo could go for a finesse shot. Oh, that looks good. Okay, we found our shooting boots. Enzo Fernandez, finesse shot off the post, and this is 2-0 to Chelsea. Okay, maybe it was just a one-game thing, because Enzo Fernandez, this shot is literally perfect. Okay, 20 minutes in, it is 2-0. Oh, Caicedo, what a steal. Caicedo's made like 3 steals already. Now, Reece James and Nkunku is so far. That's actually Hernandez. Hernandez tries to dink over to Madueke. Oh, that would have been such a nice goal right there. Heads it back, though, into Enzo on the volley. Oh, it's 3-0. Okay, Enzo Fernandez came to play today. Honestly, I think the whole team did. Now, this game, all the shots are going in. Header by Caicedo back to Enzo, and then it's a chest volley, and that thing was fired right past the keeper. Okay, 27 minutes in. Reading are not having that good of a time so far. And hey, next game is going to be the Europa League final, so we need to have a little like warm-up before that. Build some confidence so we can score, actually. And also not concede, although they might score here. Team gets over. Courtois makes a good save. Reece James, good steal, and now we can break again. Vlahovic, good first touch. Around that defender. It's just this team is so much quicker. Oh, I think Madueke is offside, though. Is he offside? Oh, he's just offside. Madueke out to Reece James. Vlahovic, you're going to get a good spot. He might get a good spot. Yes, he will. Vlahovic. Okay, that header had no power on it whatsoever. Oh, Reece James. Reece James, what a tackle. Madueke gets it to Enzo, who's looking for his hat trick. That's going to be blocked. All right, they might get one chance for halftime to get a goal back. They might actually, because I just ran by that defender, Courtois. Came out, and I don't know if that's a foul on them or what, but we get the ball out, and that is halftime. Okay, that was a little bit chaotic. But 3-0 Reading are not looking that good, so I feel like second half we can truly put this game to bed. And this will be trophy number 12 in our career, I think. And also, if this is our last episode at Chelsea, I'm going to miss this team so much. Like, the players, we've used a lot of these players for 2 straight seasons, and I have grown to like each and every one of them. Hernandez, crossover. Madueke was flying in for that. If it wasn't for the players, we'd be gone already, because Todd Bowley has disrespected us all season long. The only reason we're still here is because we want to win these players some trophies, and Nkunku just ran into that defender, though. Okay, this is a decent attack. Okay, why did Disasi like go over, though? He should have stayed in front of the guy who scored. Okay, they get one back. It's 3-1. We got to score the 4th now. Just put them to bed. I took control of Fofana, though, and Disasi like went to the right. Basically gave that guy a room to shoot. Okay, they get one. It's not going to be a comeback, though. I will not let it. Oh my, that center back took a heavy touch. Now Vlahovic could really just seal this, and he seals it. Oh man, that center back just basically lost him the game. I actually feel bad for him. He took like an extremely heavy touch there. Vlahovic just pounced on him. And by the way, Vlahovic is our top scorer of the club. I think he's now has 33 goals this year. So I would say that number 9 curse is broken by Vlahovic. Christopher Nkunku up to the main man, Vlahovic. Not the main man, probably the 3rd main man of this team. Okay, Reading, they just did not stand a chance. I don't even know how they got here, but they didn't stand a chance. Okay, I don't want anyone getting injured for the Europa League final, so we got 5 subs on. We got Javi on. We got Alex Bailey, because Reading, I feel like the nail was already in the coffin there. It's already shut. All right, Alex Bailey hasn't featured that much towards the end of the year because the games have been so important, but he is on his bicycle. Crossover. Alex Bailey, what a cross. Bro, his crossing is insane. Okay, that is some good passing. No, I'm watching the track back. I'm watching it, and then Kamal Miller. It is just some of the best defending we've seen so far in this series. Okay, Alex Bailey again. Now, Nicholas Jackson was not in a crossing spot there. Gets it back to Javi. We got youngster who look the same, and they're wearing the same color boots. Javi long shot, and it goes right to the keeper. Okay, are they gonna get their second? Are they gonna get their second here? Defense, come on, do your job. Defense, do your job. Miller, no. Courtois saves that off the crossbar, I think. Bailey, rebound, goes right back to Courtois. Okay, that was a pretty good save, I think. All right, Jackson, I need you to get a good spot here because Bailey has got the ball. He's going to cross it in, and it's going to be a beautiful cross, but Pogba can't get to it. But that's it. That's going to be full time. We have won the FA Cup, and I would say pretty comfortably. 5-1, we have claimed our 12th trophy. And like I said, now we've claimed every trophy in England. The Premier League, the Carabao Cup, and FA Cup now. The FA Cup, I feel like we had one of the easiest paths ever I've had to a final. Like, we did not face really any big team. So sometimes luck is part of it, and this one, there was definitely some luck involved. But that beautiful trophy is being added to our trophy cabinet, and Reece James will lift the beautiful FA Cup for Chelsea, the 12th trophy of our career, and what, our 2nd or 3rd actually as Chelsea manager. Hey, 2 cups in 1 year, even if we don't win the Europa League, that's still like not a horrible season. It's just the fact that we're in the Europa League was the issue to begin with. But if we win the Europa League final, then who knows what will happen. So we're going to celebrate the FA Cup, but next game, we're right back to business. So 1 trophy, and now 1 more to go. But there's confirmation in the Prem. United finished on 103 points. So they won their final 4 games, but that loss didn't really even matter. We would not have caught them anyways. They only lost 1 game all year, and that was the loss that we gave them. That's the real funny part about it, though. But credit to Ten Hag, credit to Mbappe. But now it's time for the Europa League final. Now, Man City beat Lazio 2-1, so the final is going to be Chelsea versus Man City. Us versus, of course, Pep Guardiola. Now, they did finish 4th, so they already got Champions League. So both of us are just playing for the trophy. But we do have some very bad news. In the last game of the season, Theo Hernandez has suffered a torn calf muscle, and he's going to be out for 3 months. So we're going to be without Theo Hernandez for this final, a 90 rated left back, which is just just great. Now, I would play Chilwell, but I think I'm going to give a chance to Bailey. I trust Bailey more, honestly. So Alex Bailey starts in a Europa League final. Other than that, team is full strength, thankfully. And if we win this trophy with now Phil Foden back in the lineup, who knows? Maybe we save our job and we're still Chelsea manager next year. But if we lose it, it's pretty much all but guaranteed that we're going to be fired. Now, before this game, we're in the dressing room and we tell the players, this could be the final game I coach you guys. And we say, if it is, I just want to say that I've enjoyed being your coach the last 2 years. And if Tom Bowley thinks this team right now as it is not good enough, that it needs changes, this final here is a chance for you guys to prove him wrong. So Pep Guardiola's team is Diaby, Schick, Bowen, Perron, Kudus, Phillips, Cucurella, Laporte, Diaz, and Gertruda, and Ederson in goal. I mean, Patrick Schick, they signed him to replace Haaland, so they've actually been better than the last time we faced them. Still, it's not quite the Man City team we know in real life. So I would say on paper we're the better team. Maybe, I don't know if Alex Bailey being in there changes that, but Europa League final maybe could be our final game coaching Chelsea. Let's see what the boys can do. And in a season where it's been deemed a failure, this would be for the treble. So that's something. Now, once again, we haven't had a tough road to this final either, kind of like the FA Cup. So Man City are probably the real first big test we faced. We're playing this final at St. James's Park, I think, right? That's kind of cool. But Europa League final could be our final game as Chelsea manager. I don't know. Kind of depends on how this game goes. Now, if we could have a fast start, that'd be lovely. Reece James crossing the box to Foden. Foden against his former team. Can't get that. Enzo heads it to Foden, though. Foden volley attempt, right-footed shot. That goes well wide. All right, Vlahovic collects that loose ball. Now, Nkunku can try and dink it out to him. Is he onside? Is he onside? I don't know if he's onside. I think it was just offside, actually. It's not a bad idea, though. Sado to Enzo. Enzo gets it over to Nkunku. Now, Reece James making a run. Reece James against Cucurella, our former player. Crossing the box. That's going to be a corner. All right, first 10 minutes have been pretty much all us. Can we score? The first goal in the game, though, Foden. Good first touch. Oh, no, it was just a little bit too heavy. Foden gets it to Christopher. Nkunku left-footed shot, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, this has been a perfect start. It's been all us. They've barely had the ball. And pretty much the actual star of this team throughout the whole time. Nkunku scores the first goal of the Europa League final, left-footed shot into the back of the net. All right, that should give this team a lot of confidence. Okay, Alex Bailey is in here. Alex Bailey has a chance to go for a shot. Okay, Alex Bailey, that did not look bad at all. Okay, let's now let them have a chance in this game. Okay, that's a good ball. Okay, why was Miller so slow there? And we just took out their player, but that's not a penalty, I think. That was kind of dangerous. Oh, Caicedo, what a steal. Wait, okay, Foden was offside. I was going to say that was a weird steal into a offside. Calvin Phillips. Okay, Enzo missed tackle there. Might be my fault. Caicedo is not going to miss that one, though. He tried to. Okay, then he gets the second one. This is dangerous, though. They're just chilling right now in the box. This is not good. Get the ball out. Get it out. That's going to fall. It will be okay. Courtois went for a save there and the ball didn't even come to him. This is a dangerous period. Disasi, though, great interception by Disasi. Defense held up. Now counterattack. Foden against former team. Is he onside? Oh, he's just offside. That was so close. If he's onside, I think we make it 2-0 there. Philip over the top to Vlahovic. I think he's offside too. Okay, boys, we need to get onside. Maybe play some less risky passes. Kudus over to Patrick Schick. Miller is the Soma there, actually. Right, Enzo out to Captain Reece James. Captain Reece James gets it over to Nkunku. Back to Captain Reece James. Now Vlahovic. You might be in a good spot here. Vlahovic gets to it kind of, and that goes back to Ederson. That was a little bit weird. Nkunku gives it to Vlahovic. Okay, that was a good tackle by Laporte. Caicedo again, though, another steal. And then he also does it again. Caicedo into Vlahovic. Oh, that would have been such a nice tackle into a goal. Foden cross in. That isn't to be. That's well defended. But Enzo in the box. Oh, man. This game really could be 2-0 right now. Foden. Vlahovic turns. Enzo. Oh, I was going to wait for Enzo there. Vlahovic still is going to find Foden. Foden in the box. Everyone relax. Gets it back to Vlahovic. Takes a shot, and I thought he was going to, take a touch and take a better shot than that. Oh, he just took it so off balance. Come on. This is the time to make it 2-0, though. Right now, while we're dominating. Vlahovic. You see Vlahovic into Christopher Nkunku, and Nkunku has a brace in the Europa League final. I gotta say, we look like slightly a step above them right now. They're not really hanging with us. Vlahovic finds Nkunku, its first time shot, and it's simple into the back of the net. Vlahovic to Bailey. We got one final chance. Bailey crossover is beautiful. Nkunku gets to it. Oh, that could have been a first half hat trick and 3-0. Ederson prevents it, and it's gonna be halftime. It's gonna be 2-0. I can't believe that. What a cross by Alex Bailey, though. I mean, so far, this has really been all us, though. I really think this Man City team is just okay. Enzo just destroyed that man. This Man City team is really not the Man City that we have come to know. Oh, I thought Nkunku was going to go for a volley there, not a header. They still had a game left. We don't want to say things that might jinx it. Vlahovic through to Alex Bailey. Bailey gets it over. It's going to be a shot by Enzo, and somehow that's blocked. Man, we are just controlling the possession so much. Pep is probably going to... Oh, what a shot. I was going to say he's losing hair, but he's already lost his hair. Enzo Fernandez cross in. Oh, that's going to be a pretty good clearance, but Wesley Fofana... Chance to shoot, and that's going to be cleared. Man City are on the ropes right now. Enzo cross in. Wesley Fofana. Okay, he just teleported right there. That was a little bit OP. Enzo, though, into Nkunku for the hat trick. Oh, man, that was the same spot as his first two goals. They are hanging on by an absolute thread. Corner in. Oh, that looked good. Get it over. Oh, it's not going to go over. Okay, Patrick Schick wins that, and they're going to break finally. I'll be honest. This has been just domination. Bailey over to Nkunku. I didn't want that pass, though. I was aiming at Vlahovic. Enzo gets it to Foden. Foden into Vlahovic. Vlahovic We'll get a low-driven shot, and that's better defending by Man City. But Enzo just makes a good steal, and we are just smothering them. Oh, someone's got to run there faster, though. I thought Foda was going to make that run. Okay, Miller, Kudus, breakaway. We're good, though. We're good. Oh, there's no way he got that pass through. There's no way he gets that pass past Miller. And where is anyone marking Patrick Schick? It feels like their first actual chance in the second half, and they score it. I made a tackle right there, right as he passed it. I thought we'd get it. Okay, 2-1. We need to score this third. This has been complete domination by us. We can't crumble now. Kevin De Bruyne is on, who's now probably like 35 years old. Bailey to Foden. Wait for Vlahovic. Wait for him. Okay, Foden. I don't know what we're doing there. Gets it over to Enzo. Enzo gets it back to Alex Bailey. Will shoot. Oh, rebound. Oh, we got to score that. It was well blocked by Cucurella, I think. Reece James into Caicedo. Caicedo. Just one touch. We'll find space. Foden. I don't know why that pass was so slow. Alex Bailey. Left-footed cross could be dangerous, but not to the intended target. Come on, 20 minutes. One goal here might seal it. At least get very close to. Foden to Bailey. Bailey is finding space here. Bailey can get it back to Foden. Good pass. Foden can slide it over. Isn't a fine in Nkunku. Oh, man, it's out by, was that Diaz or Laporte? I don't even know. De Bruyne, stop. De Bruyne, please stop. Oh, thank you to Sassi. Now get the ball out. We get the ball out. I'm scared of De Bruyne. He may be old, has no pace anymore, but he's still De Bruyne. We got 10 minutes. A goal here will seal it now. Bailey up to Vlahovic. Vlahovic gets it back out to Bailey. Bailey will stop. Finds Enzo Fernandez. Come on, find the right pass. Foden. Given room to shoot. It's going to be blocked, unfortunately. Caicedo, great steal. Come on, find this goal. Foden, get it over. Enzo Fernandez shoots, and Ederson keeps Man City alive, but just barely. Okay, Alex Bailey has played a great game, but I'm bringing on Chilwell for him because Bailey's pretty tired. Just 4 minutes to wrap up this game. Come on, don't let anything in. Chilwell against Diaby. Chilwell. Oh, he got the experience. Diaby just destroyed him, though. Disasi, I need you to come over. Disasi gets over. Disasi. Oh, no, he tackled it in the wrong direction. De Bruyne gets it over. No, Kudus. Oh, they're going to score. You've got to be kidding me. We tackled the ball. Disasi tackled it, but he played it basically right in front of Diaby. There's no way that we let them just tie it up in the final few minutes like this. Oh, boys, what are we doing? A tackle, and it just went right back to Diaby. And then they just found that pass, and it's going to be Kudus. Courtois, actually, that's a terrible attempt at that save. Like, Courtois, this is shockingly bad. He basically lets it in. Is Todd Bowley paying Courtois? Okay, we got 1 minute. Do we have a chance here to win the game in the final minute, or is it going to extra time? Come on, 3 out of minutes. We actually have time for a decent attack here. Oh, it's going to be caught by Phillips. So, okay, this might be going in extra time. I can't believe it, but I think it is. Oh, man, we had this game so under control. Now we're going into extra time. All right, no subs. Everyone's doing actually okay. So we now have to win this in extra time. I don't want to go into penalties. Come on, we should win this without going to penalties. Vlahovic into Foden. Oh, man, that pass was so bad by Vlahovic. Enzo up to Vlahovic. Foden. He's trying to find space here. Vlahovic gets it over to Nkunku. Tries to play back to him, and Cucurella just read that pass so well. Okay, Chilwell, great steal. Maybe making up for that pass mistake, because now Enzo Fernandez, and Enzo shoots. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Oh, no, we had Vlahovic and Enzo standing there wide open in the box. Oh, man, I don't like this. Okay, that is... Oh, no. Once again, a good tackle somehow leads back to the ball, and Fofana will tackle it. All right, now I'm getting nervous. Cucurella out of position up to Christopher Nkunku, but... Oh, this is Diaz. Might be actually Laporte. Okay, we need to find a pass here. We need to find it. Goes back to Enzo. Enzo, maybe left-footed finesse shot. It's a good shot, but it's right at Ederson. Oh, man. 15 more minutes. Otherwise, it's going to penalties. Okay, big decision, but Nkunku to striker, and Madueke is on for Vlahovic. We're doing that. So the original front three from season 1. Can they deliver us the Europa League trophy in the final 15 minutes? Now, Madueke is fresh, so I'm hoping ball in behind or something can get Madueke with some space. Yeah, there's some good passing by Man City. I don't see that, but Enzo. Okay, Enzo, great steal. Now, we didn't get this forward. Okay, Foden, crossover. It's going to be Madueke. And okay, the plan works immediately. Foden finds space and Madueke just runs faster than their fullback. Just like that. Okay, Chelsea 3-2 take the lead. Oh, man, I had a feeling it was going to be Madueke. I had a strong feeling. It's not done yet, but Foden crossed over Madueke. This finish into the corner, that is quite perfection right there. Okay, let's win this Europa League final. And that right there was Nkunku to Foden, then to Madueke, the original front three combining. Like when teams got tired legs like this, that front three, they're just deadly. Yeah, it's 7 minutes. If we score again, this is done. Foden to Nkunku. Good first touch. Gets it to Chilwell. Chilwell. Oh, Foden. I thought he was going to get away there. Okay, Foden's a bit tired. Honestly, the whole team is right now. Man, they're playing so patient here. Caicedo. Oh, we could have stole that. Caicedo will steal that, though. Nkunku. Good first touch. The 100 million pound man, Caicedo, into Phil Foden. Laporte is going to block that. Oh, man. I think we've done it, though, finally. It took extra time, but Madueke fires it over. It's going to be Caicedo long shot, Ederson save, but that is going to be it. We have won the Europa League final. It should not have been that stressful. 2-0 to 2-2, but in the end, it's Madueke, the hero of the final, and also the original front three that did get us this win. Okay, so Carabao Cup, FA Cup, and Europa League. We just won the treble, albeit not the actual treble, if you know what I mean. Now, it was shaky though. I don't know if the shakiness in this final will play a part in Todd Boehly's decision, but at the end of the day, we delivered 3 trophies this year, and that trophy will be very nice in our trophy cabinet though. I'll take it. So Reece James will lift the Europa League for Chelsea, our 13th trophy in our career. And after being knocked out in the Champions League group stage, this is the next best thing, like winning the Europa League. Literally the next best thing. Now, is this the final game where we're going to be managing Chelsea? We're going to find out soon. But one final time, Chelsea Europa League winners. Man, if we would have lost that, that would have hurt a lot. But this team got the job done. Now, quick season roundup, of course, United won the Prem. We finished second, going down our Bournemouth, Wigan, and Cardiff City. FA Cup was Chelsea. Carabao Cup, of course, was also Chelsea. Both 5-1, right? That's kind of funny. Oh, the Champions League's won by AC Milan, and Ajax were actually in the final. Okay, so that's an Ajax team without Kyle George, without Jorgensen, without Thiago Almada. That team still made it all the way to the final, but they lost. That's pretty crazy. Europa League, of course, is going to be Chelsea, and then Europa League Conference League is going to be Marseille. Now, final stats, Vlahovic, 34-10, and Nkunku, 28-14, Foden, 28-39. Now, that is insane. Enzo, 19-20, but I think Foden, what is that? 67 goal contributions in 65 games? That is incredible. Now, the award he won last year, giving him +3 potential, definitely helped his rating a lot, and that's the reason why we got all those assists. Now, we were going to hold a end of season award show or ceremony, a mini one, but with our job in the air, it didn't quite make sense. So we're about to find out if we're staying as Chelsea manager or if we're being fired. So a few weeks after the Europa League final, we're at home. We go to sit down on the couch and turn on the TV, and on the TV, we see Todd Boehly giving a press conference. Now, Boehly says, after a lot of thinking, we have made a decision regarding our manager position. Now, he says the Champions League is the most important competition for us. They want a manager that can take a top team and win the Champions League. And because of this, Tyztir will not be returning as Chelsea manager. And he says, I'd like to introduce the new Chelsea manager. And in walks Jose Mourinho. And Jose looks at the camera and he says, I'm happy to be back at Chelsea. We have just been sacked as Chelsea manager.